And welcome back to Cambridge BMX here for finals day racing at the BMX New Zealand 2024 North Island titles. A big thank you to everyone that's turned up today to watch the racing on the track. And to those of you at home on the YouTube channel, welcome. Don't forget, make sure you post your comments, make sure you let us know you're watching. And if you're trackside, I expect to hear you all day long, cheering on your riders for this coveted North Island title plates. I tell you what, the weather's playing the game, the sun's out, the guns are going to come out, and we're going to see some more epic racing. Something I'm looking forward to is our Mighty 11 test teams battling it out here at Cambridge, home of the Errol Nelson Raceway. It is going to be epic, it's going to be fun. So as we get ready for racing, which is less than 2 minutes away, I tell you what, lock and load, get ready to strap in as we count down to racing here at finals day for the 2024 BMX New Zealand North Island titles.
Thank you, Brenton. And as you say, mate, it is an absolute cracker of a day. I think we're all collectively outside and blowing all of that weather past that came through down like a ton of bricks overnight. But the weather has been kind to us. The track has held up fantastically well. And a massive shout out has to go to the Beavers in black, the guys and girls that have been out on the track, making sure that it is looking in tip-top condition this morning. And again, as we say so many times throughout these 2 days of racing, huge thanks has to go to the Cambridge BMX Club for hosting us here at the 2024 BMX New Zealand North Island titles. We are locked and loaded, ready to go, and are looking forward to getting underway with the racing very soon. Final checks being done up on the gate. The riders in position, ready to go. Welcome to the commentary hut, Mr. Harrison.
Thank you for having me, Mr. Buckley. And it looks like we're into it, mate.
Into it, we are off with the first of our Sprockets 5 and under. We've got Ezra Heath, Andy Kong, Harley Wallace, Watson Foreman, Arlo Hudson, and Kylie Sazi in this one. We'll pick it up as they go through. Oh no, a couple of them have been it first up. Sharks have taken each other out. And I'm sure they are built New Plymouth tough. They'll be back up on their feet in no time. Back out in front though, we got, I think it's going to be Harley Wallace out in at the top spot. He got a couple of bike lengths or two back to the Harbour rider. That is going to be none other than I think that's Ezra Heath actually in the 2. Coming back at us, we'll pick up who's in the 3. Andy Kong from Mount Raiders. And they've got a little bit of space, a little bit of safety spacing this morning. I think they wanted to get the first one underway. But it is the 128 bike of Andy Kong coming through in the 3 spot. Kyle Sazi representing his Harbour in the house. Let's hear it. And the 416, the first of our fallen Sharks, back up and riding. Good to see Watson Foreman on the bike. And finally, I think that is going to be our 390 bike. Huge round of applause. Arlo Hudson. Been at Moto 1 Day 2, but no doubt we'll be back up and riding at full noise for the rest of the day, I am sure. So huge round of applause for our little shark. Coming around back at us, down to the commentary hut. Awesome to see that resilience in action, the thing that we love about BMX so much.
Talking about resilience, mate, no doubt there would have been a bit of chatting last night about how yesterday went, day 1 of racing, qualifying rounds, as people prepare to either A, make the finals, or B, unfortunately not quite get there. So no doubt a bit of chatter going around last night.
I think there would have been a whiteboard session or two, bit of strategy, bit of A plus B equals C.
Talking about strategy though, I'll tell you what, the commissaires here are definitely honing us in out there at the moment again. Thanks to BMX New Zealand, another gate of Sprockets 5 and under. This is race number 340 if you're just joining us. And I'll tell you what, the pocket rocket going around that first corner into the whole shot there is Charlie Watson. He's the local lad. Well, when I say local, I mean Waikato local. They breed them tough down here in the mighty Waikato. He's out there in the front. He's busting a move on the 388 plate. We're looking for Lotte Kahukura out of Katiaka Gold. She's on the 757, I should say. Nina Jeffrey out of Rotorua on the 180 plate. Madison Walker on the 765 out of Hamilton with Alice Waters from Cromwell on the 252. The East City rider there, Rayleigh Fleming, looking like he's in the number 2 spot with Robin Zazinski from Waitakere on the 271. As these little sprocket rockets round into the final straight for the first time today, and to the racing we go.
All right, Sprocket 6 boys, Brody Wellington, Otto Peters, Mahaki Todor, Ludovico Rosenberg, Asher Maloney, Autograph, Finn Watson and Jake Anderson in this one. And it looks like it is going to be Mr. Finn Watson out of the Hamilton Club. Banging bars already with Jakey Anderson from Mountain Raiders. Looks like Jake's managed to sneak up on that inside line. He's got himself a little bit of clear air back, little cheeky look over the shoulder as he comes into that rhythm section. Wants to get the pumps in before he gets onto that final straight. Seems to be a bit of a level around here. Jake Anderson, though, keeps a nose in front on the Hamilton rider with our Harwood rider there in the 3 spot. I think the battle's going to be on for 2 and 3 as they come down towards the line. Jake Anderson's going to be in the 1. The Hamilton rider, oh no, disaster on the line, slips a pedal.
Here we go, we're into it. It's race number 342, Sprocket 6 boys. Thanks again to BMX New Zealand, and we're looking to see who's going to get the whole shot. They're going into it 2 wide, but it's the 100 plate. That must be Fletcher Stevens from Whangarei. Tell you what, he's made the trip down the North Island, and he wants a piece of the pie. Out there at the moment, though, chasing him down is the Waitakere rider on the 304. That's Arlo Tapling alongside Harry Sinclair on the 193 out of Taupo. Ollie Ditch out of the 305 Waitakere Club there with Jordan Pearson from the Hawke's Bay looking on the 500 plate. But here we go, it is the 100 plate. It is none other than Fletcher Stevens out of Whangarei in the lead with Chase Hamlin on the 204 out of Hawera and the local lad, the 708, Luca Gild out of Cambridge, rounding out race number 342. Sprocket 6 boys.
All right, 343, Sprocket 6 boys, Freddie Stansfield, Liam Anderson, Reef Cameron, Cohen Phillips, Carter Lynch, Oakley Mitchell, Hudson Hislop and Jasper Sweetman in this one. And carving it up all weekend has the East City rider of Hudson Hislop. He is in to the whole shot position, though the Hamilton rider, they sticking to him like glue. Liam Anderson right within shooting distance. I think as they head through into that second corner, we'll see who's in the 3. It looks like it's going to be a Harbour rider there tucked in to the 3 spot. No, it's not Harbour rider. My apologies to 301. That is Freddie Stansfield trying to get a work on into that 2 spot. It is going to be 1, 2, 3. Look at me, and it will be the East City rider followed by the Hamilton rider and the Waitakere rider rounding them out.
Well, I'll tell you what, Greg, while we wait for the gate of our first lot of Sprocket 7 boys, thanks to BMX New Zealand. Again, a big shout out to our track and gate sponsors. I'll tell you what, up here on the first corner, thanks to VCE, Vision Complete Earthworks, for getting in behind the Cambridge BMX Club here.
Absolutely, we say it so many times, this stuff wouldn't happen without the support and input of all of these local businesses. Falling rider back onto their feet, awesome to see. And again, this is the formational stuff. This is what our sport is all about. And you get back up on your bike and you ride that lap, and it's so good to see. A little fella back up on his bike, that is going to be the 484 bike. Let's pick up who that is.
The 484, that's Cohen Phillips out of Te Araha. Tell you what, that club, Te Araha, in the mighty Waikato, going from strength to strength as they build their numbers. A formidable force of racing coming through.
Formidable force, I love it.
Tell you what though, Greg, what we need today, because you and I can only do so much, mate, we need that crowd out there to be a formidable force. We need them to let everybody know in the world that BMX in New Zealand is powerful, is strong, and is super exciting.
It's like you read my mind. It's absolutely like you read my mind. Let's hear it from the clubs on the sidelines as we get into the first of the Sprocket 7 boys. Taylor Liu, Liam Wang, Mika Mulligan, Harvey Denson, Max Miles, and Hudson Ryan in this one. We'll see who's in the whole shot as they come around. That is going to be the 256 of Liam Wang out in the top spot, followed by the Harwood rider, Micah Mulligan, locked and loaded, trying to get on that sneaky inside line going through the 2 here at Errol Nelson Raceway, but it is going to be Liam Wang out in the top, coming back down towards the commentary out. We'll pick up who's in the 3 spot the 993. That is going to be Hudson Ryan looking to try and find a way around. Already slicing and dicing, like I said, the Ginsu knives. These guys wanting to get as much as they can in terms of placing early in the day.
And here we go, mate, as that one finishes. The next skate of Sprocket 7 boys, I should say, is into it. It's race number 345. As we look to see, it looks to be the local lad, the 919. That's none other than Archer Griffin. He's out of the Cambridge rider. He's into it as they round it out. Unfortunately, I just saw there my new mate, actually, Vincent Chait. He had a good chat with Vincent earlier today. Rumour has it he is a weapon to be reckoned with, I believe, and we'll tell some more stories about him later on. But coming back down towards me now, Archer Griffin, Cruz Keen from Pauro on the 166, Odin Weed on the 966 out of Capital City, Jack Green from Whangarei on the 825, and Caden Torrey on the 658 out of Te Araha. As we see Vincent Che, I tell you what, a weapon to be reckoned with as he races back down the finish line, rounding out race number 345.
That's a podcast name if I ever heard one. Chats with Chait. Jack Thompson, Ryan McBride, Arlo Peters, Carter Phillips, and Angus Hogg coming at us in the Sprocket 7 boys, thanks to BMX New Zealand. And it looks like it's going to be Peters, Arlo Peters from New Plymouth. We've got a shark in the water going down that second straight, trying to find a little bit of room to move on the 2-3 as they come through that second corner. Big sweeping second corner here at Errol Nelson Race. A bit of space opening up between the 1 and the 2 spot, but those goggles are mirrored and they are looming large in the rearview mirror. The 856 bike coming up hard on the tail of our rider in 1, but Angus Hogg is going to have to get into his work trying to find a way around. Can he get there on the line? It looks like Arlo Peters will take it.
Here we go, mate. We're into the girls. It's the 67 Sprocket girls, thanks to BMX New Zealand. And I tell you what, it is none other than the 88 plate. That is Pippa Walker out of Hamilton into the whole shot. She's busting some moves down here. She definitely wants to finish the day strong. As we round it out, we're looking for Ola Lloyd out of the Mountain Raiders, the 360 plate. She's got company, though, the Waitakere rider on the 273. That's Miller Crawley. Sage Lawrence on the 885, all the way from the Hawke's Bay. Making the move up the islands, it's Winnie Murphy from Christchurch on the 790. Hannah Inwood on the 977 out of New Plymouth. And Penelope Robinson from Waitakere on the 307. But it is all Pippa Walker, the Waikato rider, on the 880 plate, taking that one out. What riding it is happening today, mate. You can tell there's definitely something in the air today. And it might have something to do with finals, I tell you. But a big round of applause for our rider coming past commentary now. That is the 360 plate. That is our rider, Ola Lloyd, out of the Mountain Raiders, rounding at us out there on race number 347.
Might only be early on, but clubs, tell us what you got. We want to hear those voices loud and proud as these races get amongst it on day number 2 of North Island Titles 2024. All right, our 9 boys, thanks to the Mitchell family coming at us. Lennon Hayes, Katie McDonald, Hendricks Kahukura, Thomas Branwell, Fletcher Smith, and Cameron Inwood. And it looks like it's going to be Katie McDonald by a nose going through that first corner. Hendricks Kahukura, though, right on the back wheel. These two are going to bang bars all day. I tell you what, it is going to be one to watch. These 9 boys looking to see who can get through the semi-stages and then go on to glory in the finals later this afternoon. Caden's got it for now. Hendricks right on the tail. It looks like we got the 91 bike of Thomas Bramwell back in the 3 spot, followed by the 734, but back to the action out the front. It looks like it is going to be the Mountain Raider, Caden McDonald. He'll lock it in. Hendricks Kahukura for the 2, and our Harbour rider, Thomas Bramwell, bringing it home in the 3.
Tell you what, a couple of shout-outs. Jono Hansen clearly jumping into the YouTube channel there with a couple of shout-outs to Jack Stanley, and I know I'm making mistakes on this one, but Connor Jagersma out there, and apologies. We are going to work on that for the Jagersma family as we round it out.
I got it from the horse's mouth.
Here we go, though. Race number 349. We're into it. This is another gate of 9 boys, and into the whole shot. It is none other than Hamilton's NZ2. That's George Wu, but he's got company in the form of Braxton Hayes. He's on the NZ6 out of New Plymouth with Nico Martini, the Mountain Raider, on the 67 plate, into the thick of it as well. As they come rounding up back down towards us, we're looking for Charlie Mitchell, Don Bycroft Jenkins, and Max Gertie. But here they go back down towards us now. It's the NZ2 plate of George Wu in the front, but he's got company. It is still Braxton Hayes in the second spot as we round out the Mountain Raider in the 3. That is going to be how race number 349, 9 boys, thanks to the Mitchell family, rounds out.
All right, 9 boys again coming at us. Donovan Wallace, Luca Hudson, Jacob Crawford, Fletcher Kahukura, Arlo Maifia, Luke Buckley, and Noah Perringham in this one. And it looks like it is going to be Donovan Wallace out in the front, followed by Arlo and Jacob with Luca Hudson and Luke Buckley trying to get amongst the action as well. Going into that second corner, what have we got? It is 2 and 3 wide. Coming back at us, looks like Wallace is still in the one spot. And our 131 bike is searching for a way around. This is tighter than a tight thing. This is only, everyone is 3 and 4 wide. What have we got in this final stretch? Looking for the open track. And that is going to be one to watch.
Into race number 351, another group of 9 boys, thanks to the Mitchell family, and it's the Pocket Rocket, the world number 3, East City's Jackson Rowe Party leading them around the track at this stage. But he's got the Tahitian on the 185. That's Bruce Gobrate. He's chasing him down. He wants a piece of the action. He's not just come here to play around. Inside that, though, Roman Thompson and then the NZ7 out of the Hawke's Bay. We're looking for the 836 out of Alex. That's Flynn Sunderland. James Anderson on the 137 alongside Logan Southall and Parker Gibb. But it's going to be Jackson Rowe Party. He's clocking in the air miles as we round out race number 351.
All right, 9 girls. Thanks to Cooney Law. Coming at us, Livy Adlington, Ashlyn Lloyd, Hattie Barrington, Mia McMullen, Indy Smith, Grace Woodstrat, all coming at us down that first straight. We'll pick them up as they come back around. It is going to be Hattie Barrington in the whole shot, Ashlyn Lloyd in the 2, Mia McMullen in the 3, followed by Indy Smith, Livy Adlington, and Grace Woodstrat. The Sunset Coaster, Hattie Barrington locking and loading with the Mountain Raider following hard down that third straight. We'll see what is going to happen. Can Lloyd get up on Barrington as they turn towards the finish line? Don't leave the door open though, because we've got McMullen sitting there in the 3 spot. It is all about covering your lines as well as going after them here today, but it looks like Barrington will take that one.
Here we go though, it's the second gate of 9 girls. Thanks to Cooney Law, and they're into it all of a sudden. They're coming into the whole shot though. It's none other than Georgia Polka Dot Poe Edwards taking them around the corner there, but she's got company. It is Alicia Ashton, the Cambridge rider. This is her track, and she wants to catch Georgia. She's on the 635. We're looking for the Te Aomuru rider on the 856. That's Darcy Dumbbell alongside Cara Pretorius out of Hamilton on the 125. And the South Islander from Alex, the NI3. That's Harley Campbell, but it is Georgia Poe Edwards taking us round into the final straight. Alicia Ashton hanging on for dear life with Cara Pretorius coming in behind her. It's going to be a drag race down the final stretch. It's going to be Cambridge versus Hamilton. What can we do as we round out race number 353?
All right, 10 boys coming at us. Thanks to the Griffin family, Tate Burden, JD Pretorius, Sam Hickey, Caitlin Potter, Henry Johnson, Sam Wyatt, Blake Flavel. And it is going to be Tate Burden, the TA rider, out in the top spot. But someone's binned it in the dip there out of the view of the commentary hut. We'll have to see who is in the top spot coming back at us. It looks like it is going to be the 8 or 911 bike going hard, trying to get into that. JD Pistorius manages to pick up the top spot. 600 bike, Sam Hickey locked and loaded in the 2. And it is going to be Caleb Hodder, the new Plymouth rider, coming home in the 3.
Big round of applause there for Tate Burden, back up and riding fast and hard. Here we go, thanks to the Griffin family, the second gate of 10 boys into race 355. Baden Prescott getting into the work early down the hill, but it looks like he's got company. That is Rotorua's own Max Olsen trying to keep them together. Inside there, though, I can recognise Caden McKenzie on the NI6 out of Christchurch. He's trying to get into the action as well with Lachlan Torrey from Te Araha and Liam McDonald out of Kapiti on the 686. We seem to be missing a North Harbour rider, but that's hopefully they're all right. But coming back down towards us, it is Te Aomuru's NZ4, Baden Prescott. Can Max Olsen do anything down this final straight? Only time will tell as we round out here. Race number 355. 10 boys, thanks to the Griffin family.
All right, into 10 boys, we've got Matatini Hill, Cole Hills, Adi Kakakura, Enzo Torrens, Harley Logan, Casey Southey, and Dylan Hicks. And it is going to be Matatini Hill out in the top spot, Enzo Torrens in the 2, Adi Kakakura in the 3. It looks like there's a bit of room to move out the front, but back into the 2, 3, 4. It looks like it's going to be tighter than Scrooge McDuck's wallet. And it is going to be the 1, 2, 5. Looking to try and make a run on the 2. We've got 3 and 4 wide, but it will be one for the transponders, I tell you. That one is, again, just an indication of racing today.
Mate, I tell you what, and the Griffin family keep on giving because we've got another gate of 10 boys, and into the work early is none other than the Mountain Raider, the 670 plate of Dylan Johns. He's got company though, the Waitakere rider, alongside North Harbour's Millen Hamblin and Travis Anderson from Waitakere chasing him down. Jake Pomari out of the North Harbour Club, he's in the mix there too on the 562 with Jet Mercer out of Harwood on the 411 and Eli Tai on the 725, the local lad out of Cambridge. But it is Dylan Johns out at the moment. He's got room to burn as we round it out. The battle's on in the middle of the pack here. What can we see? Millen Hamblin hanging on to the second spot for now. Can a Waitakere rider or Travis Anderson do much across the line as it takes out race number 357?
All right, into the racing again. We got Ruby Buckley, Olivia Anderson, Mia Grant, Olivia Foss, Cameron Colhoun, and Amelia Detheri in this one. We'll see who comes out in the top spot. It looks like it's going to be Buckley in the 1, Anderson in the 2, Foss in the 3, followed by Detheri, Grant, and Colhoun. Back at us, it looks like Ruby Buckley's holding on to the top spot for now, but Anderson looming large in the rearview mirror. It's going to have to cover the line as she comes around towards the finish line. It is going to be Ruby Buckley in 1, Olivia Anderson in 2, Olivia Foss in the 3, followed by Amelia Detheri, rounding them out in the 10 girls.
I'll tell you what, and it doesn't stop giving thanks to the Hicks Building Company. We're into our second gate of 10 girls here, I believe, with Savannah Hogg, the Westie Express. She's out there. They do say West is best, and she's giving it in there as they chase it down. Leah Mould from Te Araha on the 757. She's in the thick of it too, and I tell you what, it's like a Waitakere club night with Lindy Wilkinson and Jada Gillard in the mix too. Evie Duckadata, Rotorua on the 115, and the local lass, Amy Pocock from Cambridge. She's battling for a spot too, but it's none other than Savannah Hogg on the NZ8 out of Waitakere, leading us into the final straight. The battle's on though for 2 and 3. What can we see as we round it out here at Cambridge BMX Club, the Errol Nelson Raceway, thanks to Higgs Building Co.
All right, back into it again. We got Skylar Hansen, Mika Wallace, Lily Hansen, Jovi Benning, Matilda Powell, and Pippa Spence in this one. Looks like it's going to be Wallace leading them through in the whole shot position. Skylar Hansen there in the 2, followed by Lily, Matilda, Jovi, and Pippa. But out the front, it looks like Mika's got a bit of a couple of bike links back on the 2 as they come back towards us. Now White flying down back towards the commentary hut. And it is going to be, it'll be Skylar Hansen holding on to the 2, followed by Lily Hansen, Hansen v Hansen. And I think that's going to be the race to the finish line. Wallace for 1, Hansen for 2, and Hansen for 3.
I'll tell you what, this has been the group to watch thanks to the Clark family. It's a group of 8 boys and they're into it. This is their first North Island titles in the challenge class, and into the whole shot it's Mato Anui Hill, but it looks like Jaden Pocket Rocket Ferret, he's got into it, he's taking the lead at the moment. That is the Mountain Raider on the NZ4 plate, Kingston Hislop out of East City, he's in the thick of it too. I can see him there sitting in 3rd at the moment as they come back down towards us. We're looking for Henry Hogg out of the Waitakere Club on the 641. We got Tate Trinidad of Australia and Jackson Earpa Anderson out of Gisborne alongside the local lad Cole Guild and Charlie Robinson. But Matunui Hill seems to have put them afterburners on. Can East City's Kingston Hislop do the same? Or is Jaden going to hang on? We're going to need to go upstairs and check scores to validate that one.
All right, back into it again. Thanks to the Clark family, the 8 boys, Blake Lynch, Ria Bounty, Frank Waters, Jihu Hong, McKinley Foreman, and Barack Wellington. This one. And it is going to be Rio Boundary in the top spot, followed by Blake Lynch, Brock Wellington as they head down that second straight towards the big sweeping left-hander. It looks like the Hamilton rider, though, going to be into the top spot now. Blake Lynch looks like he's got a nose in front. The Cambridge riders had to settle for the 2 spot. Look out, though. Call the lifeguard. We got a shark in the water looming large in the rearview mirrors, trying to make a bit of a run on the 3 spot. Brock Wellington looking to try and find a way around that Cambridge rider, but it's going to be Hamilton 1, Cambridge 2. And New Plymouth for the 3.
Here we go. I tell you what, it's another group of 8 boys thanks to the Clark family, and into the work early in the whole shot. It is going to be the rider coming around the corner there. That looks like it's Te Amuru's Logan Healy. Bounding down though, he's got company in the form behind him. The New Plymouth rider Leo Charlton on the NZ7. Bowden Lamb out of the Mountain Raiders on the 876 alongside Blake McIntosh on the 540 out of Hamilton. Tauranga Nikia Simeon on the 416 and Magnus Davis on the 999 plate. As they come back down towards us, Tiaranga Wheeler out of the Hawke's Bay somewhere in there too alongside Aiden Roxborough out of the Sunset Coast. But it looks like it's going to be the Te Aomuru rider on the 728 of Logan Healy rounding us out here for race number 363.
All right, another one of our 8 boys, Benjamin Horsecross, Flynn Robinson, Daniel Chen, Thor Piso, Archie West, Cooper Lawrence, Rex Olsen, and Max Pocock. And looks like it's going to be Thor Piso bringing the hammer down in the 1. Daniel Chen in the 2, followed by Flynn Robertson. Our Harvard rider tucking in behind Archie West, but coming back at us, it is all Thor Piso. He has got himself a couple of bike links back to the Harbour rider Daniel Chen, though, staying in the mix. 274, our Harvard rider in there as well, followed by the Cambridge rider. Look out though, Cambridge rider trying to make a run on the 3 spot. What have we got? He manages to make it stick. And Archie West will come through, take a cheeky 3 on that one for our 8 boys.
Here we go, and we're into it. It's the 8 girls. There's 4 of them off the gate, and into the work they go. But it's your mountain raider, the NZ3 of Greta Z. She's into the thick of it there. As she comes around, she's got Loxley Bagby, the 157 rider out of Te Aomuru, chasing her down alongside Asher Probran from New Plymouth on the 454. She's in the mix of it too, alongside our Australian Audrey Joyce, I believe, on the 330. As they come back down towards us, here we go. We're going to see Greta hanging on to the 1, Loxley on the 2, Asher on the 3, and Audrey in the 4 at the moment. But it looks like the battle might be on for 3 and 4 into the final corner. Down the rhythm straight they go as they come around the corner. Let's see if the afterburners can go down. I tell you what, Mum and Dad, get these kids some sugar. It's action plenty here in Cambridge at the Errol Nelson Raceway.
All right, thanks to Fresh Choice Leamington again. Another one of the 8 girls coming at us. Stella Torrens, Matilda Burley, Archie Jeffrey, Kira Ogabok, and Ava Stevens. We'll see who's in that top spot. It looks like it's going to be Stella Torrens out there in the 1, Alice Jeffrey in the 2, Garrett for the 3, followed by Matilda and Ava. And I think they've sorted themselves out with a little bit of racing room, so to speak, looking to try and make it through all the way to the end of racing today. Might be a little bit of a battle brewing at the front here, though. Stella's got some company in the form of the Rotorua rider, trying to get a run on down that final straight, but it looks like Stella will hold on. Alice will be for the 2, and Matilda rounds them out in the 3 spot.
Here we go, first gate of legs 11. This is our 11 boys, thanks to the Honda shop, and into the whole shot we're looking. It is the NZ8 plate, that is Josh Braithwaite out of the Mountain Raiders. Alex Shanks, though, from Hamilton 905 on the back of him. As we look for James Sinclair from Taupo on the NZ7 with Leandre Deletes. Out of Rotorua on the 211. Jackson Carroll from East City on the 247. Lucas Jones out of New Plymouth on the 421, but coming back down towards us, it is still your NZ8. Josh Braithwaite in the front with the 905 and the 2. So Josh Braithwaite, Alex Shanks, there they go, 1 and 2. James Sinclair in the 3. Can he hang on? He's got company coming up the outside. Oh my giddy out, you want to pedal till the end, that's for sure.
All right, big ups to the Honda shop. Another one of our 11 boys, Max Whitelaw, Adam Stevens, Nixon Murphy, Austin Shaw, Jake Bramwell, and Robbie Zilwood in this one. And we'll see who comes out in the top as they come through. It's going to be Adam Stevens, the New Plymouth rider, in the 1. Nixon Murphy for the 2. Max Whitelaw for the 3. As these guys, again, they sort themselves out, give themselves a bit of racing room, trying to keep it nice and tidy so we can get into finals with a bit left in the tank. But it is the New Plymouth rider out in front, Adam Stevens. Nixon Murphy in the 2, trying to make a little bit of a look around the outside. Is going to have to settle for the 2 spot. And it'll be Max Whitelaw brings home the 3.
Here we go again, thanks to the Honda shop. And guess what? The Honda shop, you're getting coverage all the way in the UK. Another group of 11 boys into it, and it's the internet sensation himself. It's Tobias Dickinson out of the Waitakere Club. He managed to come out with the whole shot. He's got company though, and it's good in the form of the NI3 out of Rotorua. That's Nielsen Urata alongside Jack Kelly, Tyler Cochran, Finn Barrington, Monty Gardner and Bradley Purium as they come back down towards us. It looks like you're NZ3. NI3, that's Nielsen Urata's making a move, but Tobias Dickinson's hung on, it looks, as he comes down the crease. It's in the 3. Jack Kelly, can he do anything? The battle's on for 4 and 5. I think that one's going to go upstairs as we round out race number 369.
Spicier than a capsicum sauce. The 11 boys. Thanks to the Honda shop, Toby Ryan, Dylan Smith, Cooper Beck, Baxter Arthur, Charlie Shaw, Nathan Swain. Locked and loaded in this one. We'll have to see who comes out in the whole shot as they come through. Looks like Cooper Beck, the Harvard rider, locked and loaded, followed by his club mate, Dylan Smith in the 2. Toby Ryan there from New Plymouth in the 3. Baxter Arthur and amongst the action. But as they come back towards us, looks like Cooper Beck's got himself, again, a little bit of room to breathe. 601 though, trying real hard to get up into striking distance. Looks like a bit of passing is going to happen this afternoon on the straight. But it will be the Harvard rider 1 and 2 with Toby Ryan, the New Plymouth rider, coming in the 3.
Oh, I'm into it. Sorry. Yes, 11 girls. Thanks to Battery Town and into the work early. It looks like it's the Australian Penny Simmons. Liam Lloyd on the NZ5, the New Zealand 5 rider for the Mighty 11s. She's in the 2 spot. Serene Hedges out of North Harbour on the 945. Peyton Carroll from East City on the 257. Aria Bycroft Jenkins on the 506 out of Hamilton. And Paul's Eliza Barakat on the 759. But coming back down towards us, it looks like it's our Aussie rider. Penny Simmons in the lead. Coming in behind her, Liam Lloyd. And the battle's on though for 3 and 4 as they go around that final straight. I'm looking for the North Harbour versus East City battle as they come down and round out race number 371. Thanks to Battery Town here at Cambridge.
All right, into it, the 12 boys. Thanks to VCE, Cooper Murphy, Charlie Withington, Coulter Joyce, Braxton Gillard, Brooklyn Hanson, Levi Moyhue, and Scott Woodstrand. We'll see who's in the whole shot. Looks like Cooper managed to pick up the whole shot coming through. But Charlie Withington's going to be right there, as well as CJ Coulter Joyce. Mr. Gillard in the mix, though, and he's managed to shake out in the 3 spot. We'll have to see who is where as they come back towards us. The 430 bike, Charlie Withington managed to get up in the top spot. Mr. Murphy charging hard down that last straight, trying to get a nose in front. All of those points matter. But I think that is going to be Withington. Manages to get the 1, Murphy for the 2. And Gillard has to settle for the 3.
Oh, I tell you what, thanks to VCE, and racing into the VCE corner is none other than Tauranga Rico Ryan on the NZ1. He's busting some moves, but he's got company in the form of the 690 plate from Reef Hendricks. He's chasing around with Jared Rennie out of Hamilton on the 531, Nathan Grantham, Caleb McCabe, Ryan Marshall and Connor Wilkinson. But it's the man who's got the skills to pay the bills. It's NZ1's Rico Ryan, and here we go, the Mountain Raider. Reef Hendricks in the 2 with Caleb McCabe out of North Harbour in the 3. The battle's on though for 4 and 5. What can happen there? I don't know. It looks like it might have changed. The battle on between Nathan and Jared.
All right, we are into racing again. Our 12 boys, John Hansen, Dylan Sazi, Jack Duckett, Josh Heppy, Sol Probin, Cade Peterson, and Hamish McIntosh. We'll see who is in the top spot. Looks like Jono Hansen is out there in it, and he is racking up the air miles. Got to be able to get it home to crush it somehow. And I think he is going to go all the way in the top spot, followed by Dylan Sazi, Stylie Sazi in the 2, the 156, Jack Duckett, the Rotorua rider in there in the 3. It is going to be, again, a race within a race. These riders are compressing over the finish line. Hansen 1, Sazi 2, and Duckett for the 3.
Here we go, Cabinetry by West, thank you very much. And into the work early though is none other than East City's NI1 at the moment. It's Ben Anderson. He's leading them around, but he's got company in the form of Fletcher Lawrence out of Harwera on the 550. Liam Clifford out of Tauranga, the 131 with Tamau Thompson on the NI7 out of Hawke's Bay. Aidan Hennendale from Waitaka on the 348, Blake Hotter and Tyler Grant. But it's Ben Anderson into the last corner first. And it's the 550 getting funky with it there. What a recovery, I tell you. He has got the skills in the battle though for 3 and 4. What's going to happen? Oh, Mike Gideon, I think you should have pedalled across the line.
All right, into the 13 boys again. Thanks to Cabinetry by West, Khalil Alexander, Caleb Smith, Travis Marshall, Arlo Rendell, Cooper Halitama, and Blake Carpendale. And it looks like it is all Khalil Alexander, the NZ3 out in the top spot. Caleb Smith, the Harvard rider in the 2, Arlo Rendell from Hawke's Bay, locking in the 3, Marshall, Halitama, and Carpendale rounding them out. But it is Khalil Alexander. He's got himself plenty of room to move. The 630 bike trying to stay within striking distance, but he's got more action in his rear view mirror than out front. Trying to cover the 2 spot. He'll hold on for the 2.
Here we go, we're into the game thanks to Cabinetry by West, and not only that, we've got Jax West in the race too. But coming into the whole shot is NI1, Nixon Banks out of Hamilton, but he's got Rotorua's Noah Evans in behind him as they come into the second corner. We're lining up Jack Buckley, the Mountain Raider on the 88 plate with Fergus Gardner, the local lad out on the 821 out of Cambridge. He's just jumped up. Jack West on the 500 plate out of Cambridge, Emerson Hire, the Mountain Raider on the 218. But here we go, it looks like it's going to be Nixon Banks out of Hamilton in the 1 and Noah Evans in the 2 as we round out race number 377 from Cabinetry by West.
All right, another one of our 13 boys. Timothy Criswell, Zildjian Colley, Xavier Bell, Marcus Wistrand, Jacob White, and Carter Lane in this one. Coming back at us, it will be the 414, Timothy Criswell in the 1, Zildjian Colley the 2. Xavier Bell locked and loaded in the 3 spot. We've got Winstrad, White, and Lane rounding them out, but it is all Tim Tam, Timothy Creswell. Tim Tam. Get it right, mate. He has got room to move. Zildjian Collie, though, makes a run on Xavier Bell. He's trying to get across on the line. Can Bell get back? It looks like Bell's got the horsepower. He'll take the 2. Collie has to settle for the 3.
Here we go, we're into it. I tell you what, the work's happening thanks to the BMX Collective. Oh, what a manual that was. That's the 420 plate, the Mountain Raider, Lucas Martini, but he's got Zane Williamson out of Hamilton up behind him. Cohen Ludham out of Taupo, the New Plymouth rider of Sanyo Benton. We got Mason Jalguzma out of Dunedin there, and Morris Rennie from Hamilton all vying for a spot. I tell you what, though, it's the 420 plate, the Mountain Raider, Lucas Martini in the front. We've still got Zane Williamson trying to track him down. That seems to be how it's going to finish. Relatively civilised there for race number 379, 14 boys.
All right, BMX Collector brings us the 14 boys. Case Silver, Cameron Wallace, Nixon Poynton, Ben Shaw, Cooper Holwell, and Aidan Codry. And it's going to be the 237. Case Silver out in the top spot. Wallace has to settle for the 2, though. It is going to be ding-dong battle coming back towards us in the commentary hut. It'll be Silver in 1 for now. Wallace in the 2 spot, the 79 of Nixon Poynton. In the 3 with the 196. What is going to happen down this 4 straight? Looks like they'll keep it pretty civilised. Silver 1, Wallace 2, and Poynton for the 3.
Here we go, thanks to the Faulkner family. It's our first gate of 14 girls. They're into the work though. As they start into the whole shot, we're looking to see it is Beth Walker, the local lass from Cambridge on the NZ8, but she's got the Southlander, the 320 plate. That's Kat Morrison behind her. The Mountain Raider of Molly Buckley on the 98 plate, trying to find a way around with Emily Lane and Ruby Zilliger out there as well. But here we go, it is the local lass, it is Beth Walker. She's going to go into the last corner first alongside the 320 plate though. That's Kat Morrison. Molly Buckley looks like she's going to take the 3. There's a bit of a battle on here for 4 and 5 as we round out race number 3 at 1, thanks to the Faulkner family.
All right, 14 girls again, thanks to the Faulkner family. Lucy Lardner, Sophie Colquhoun, Reef Napier Anderson, Holly Tribble, and Isabel Anderson. And they are banging bars already, these girls. Sophie Colquhoun comes out in the top spot. Holly Tribble, though, she's locked and loaded in the 2. Napier Anderson working hard to hold on to that 3 spot. I tell you what, these girls are going to go bar to bar all day. And it is Colquhoun out in the 1, trying to cover her line as Holly Tribble looking to try and find a way around. It is all on for young and old. The turbos are lit. What is going to happen on this last straight? Colquhoun will take the 1, Tribble for the 2, and Napier Anderson in the 3.
Here we go, and thanks to the Hamilton BMX Club, it's our first gate of 16 boys with Tom Coleman getting into the work early as he gets into the whole shot there. Here's the NZ2 for a reason. He's out of cup of tea, and then Tyler Dinsdale, the man, the myth, the legend from the far north, sitting in the 2. James Wallace on the NZ3 out of Hamilton in the 3. Into the second corner they go, coming back down towards us though. Tom Coleman, Tyler Dinsdale, James Wallace. Oh no, it looks like it's Jacob Shaw now in the 3. The battle's on though, the actions are plenty in the 3 and 4 spot as they hit the final straight. Here we go, thanks to the Honda shot, but a battle at the back of the pack as well. What's going to happen with our 2 riders, Ashton Kale-Fay and Louis Sanders? We're going to want to take that one upstairs.
All right, another one of 16 boys. Fred Cooper, Isaac Thompson, Jackson Loris, Isaac Thompson, Corey Carpenter, and Ashley McKnight. And we'll see who comes through in that whole shot. It looks like it's going to be Fred Cooper, Jack Stanley, Jackson Lawrence, Thompson, Carpenter, McKnight for now. But as we know here at Cambridge Raceway, there is passing aplenty. And it is the 110 bike though. Couple of bike links out in front, the NZ8. Jack Stanley working hard to stay within striking distance. These guys though, surprisingly, they're just keeping it nice and tidy, rubber side down. And making sure they've got plenty left in the tank to get through the finals.
And here we go, third gate of 16 boys, thanks to Hamilton BMX. I tell you what, it's 5 wide. Jack Young, Max Richardson, Dara Fasilla, Kaya Timawana, and Flynn Harrison out of the East City Club. The battle's on though. As they come into it, it looks like there's a bit of an action pack with Jack Young in the lead at the moment. There's a battle on there, as into the second corner. Jack Young, Max Richardson, Kaya Timawana, Dara Fasilla, Flynn Harrison. Here we go. It looks like it's going to be quite civilised. Into the last corner they go. Jack Young in the 1, Mac Richardson in the 2, Kai Timawana in the 3. What can do? Oh no, there's a battle on for 2 and 4 and 5. I tell you what, it does all go here. Thanks to the Hamilton BMX Club. Moto 5, race 3 at 5, 16 boys.
All right, 17 to 24, male 20-inch. Zachary Arnold, Mason Stills, Matthew Burns, Xavier Dunn, and Hunter Hedder. We'll go and see who's got the whole shot. Looks like Arnold's got the whole shot, followed by Burns, Dunn, Stills, and Hedder. Back at us again. These guys, they know first to win the race, first you must finish. And it is going to be relatively clean and tidy, I think, start to finish. Arnold will take the 1, Burns for the 2, Stills the 3, and Dunn the 4.
Here we go, thanks to Tukawiti BMX Club. It's another gate of 17 to 24 male, 20-inch. Here we go, they're going into the first corner, 2 wide, 3 wide maybe. Oh no, it's the 151 plate. That is Lewis Atkinson, the East City rider. He managed to get his nose in front. He's got company though in the former Commonwealth. Ben James into the second corner they go. It looks like it's still Lewis Atkinson, Ben James in the 1 and the 2 with Angus Thompson and Topo in the 3, but Lewis Atkinson, it's going to be 2 wide into the last corner, possibly 3 wide. It looks like the rider out of Cromwell is making a run for it as well. I don't know, this is too much for me. Thanks to Tikawiti BMX Club, it's race number 387.
All right, 17 to 24 female. We've got Ellie Biddick, Selena Pfister, Cassian Lewis, Zoe Hartwell and Tyler Shea Donaldson in this one. And it looks like it's going to be Biddick comes out in the whole shot, followed by Pfister. And I think Hartwell just got a nose in front to take the 3 as they go into that second corner. Biddick holds on to the lead as they come into the rhythm section back down towards the commentary hut. Pfister though is going to be fighting hard, trying to get up on Ellie's back wheel. Zoe Hartwell, don't underestimate what can happen on this last straight. Plenty of horsepower there to get down and make sure linear points are locked in. But Biddick 1, Pfister 2, Hartwell the 3.
Here we go, thanks to FS Graphics Design. It's another gate of 17-24 female, and I tell you what, they're going to that first corner, but it looks like, oh, I can't make it out. It might be the Topo rider of Abby Hurst. She got into one, but she got cut under there. That might be Maya Watkinson out of Hardware. This is a Hardware club night with Emily Sorensen, Riley Fove and Jessie Hira, all from Hardware coming back down towards us though. It is Maya Watkinson on the NZ3. She's out the front. What can the Topo rider of Abby Hurst do? Coming into the last corner. Here she goes. Can she make a move? There's a battle on at the back as well though. It is all go here thanks to FS Graphic Design. Race number 3 at 9, Moto 5, 17-24 female.
All right, 25 plus female 20-inch. Thanks to Jackie Owens Legal, Tony James, Jodie Gigantis, Kaylin Gigantis, Janette Davies, Donna Head, Sonia Rennie, Lisa Anderson, and Nancy James. Looks like it is James in the 1, followed by Gigantis in the 2, 3. Davies there in the 4. And again, it is going to be James leading them on to this third straight. A little bit of action further back as they compress coming into this third and final corner. But it is James out in front, Gigantis 2, 3. Watch out though, you leave the door open and all sorts of weird things can happen here at Cambridge BMX on that last straight. James 1, Gigantis 2, 3, and Davies for the 4.
Here we go, and the gate has dropped. To tell you what, you've got to be watching because it's dropping faster than a fast thing here. Thanks to Tower Architecture, though, into the first corner, it's your NZ1. That's JT Napier out of Gizzy hard. Into the work they go with the East City's Alex Pedersen, though. He's coming in behind him. He's got to run on it there with the 183 plate, but the man, the myth, the legend out of the Whangarei, the far north, Lance Tinsdale. He's coming up the outside there on Alex. He might have just got a nose in front. We're looking for Nathan Cornelius, Gareth Lachlan, Grant Rennie, Adam Green and Dwayne Inwood. But it looks like it's going to be none other than JT Napier taking the 1, Lance Tinsdale on the 2, and Alex Pedersen from East City on the 3.
All right, 30 to 39 male 20-inch. Thanks to Powder Coating New Zealand. We got Jay Peters, Rob Robinson, Joel Hook, and Rick Pearson. And again, it is the Harwood brothers locking and loading through that first corner. Hook and Robinson. They have been riding in that spot all weekend so far, and they make life pretty hard. Trying to get past the Harwood brothers, they are battling it out, and it is the shark in the water in the middle, trying to find a way through the 1-2. These guys, though, no love lost. They are going to be wanting to fight for their right to party and BMX 2. But it'll be Hook for the 1, Robinson for the 2, and Peters for the 3.
Here we go, thanks to Powder Coating New Zealand there into the, oh, I tell you what, it looked like he was going sideways, and I think that's East City's Philippe Fernandez into the whole shot first, but he's hung on. It's the 615 though, that's Alex Lynch from Hamilton. He's chasing him in behind there too. It looks like a Hamilton club night with Russell's Fleet, Ben Watson and Vince Anderson. But it looks like it's East City out the 1 on the 73 plate coming back down towards us now. It is Alex Lynch in the 2nd with Russell's Fleet in the 3. Here they go into the last corner. Can Philippe hang on to it? Here we go. Into the last they go. But he's being chased down by a pack of wolves. Into the work they go. Race number 393. Thanks to Powder Coating New Zealand.
All right, we're on to 30 plus Masters. Thanks to JJ Car Services, Hayes, Ferguson, Thurston and Coca. And can I just say, go into scores and check what time these guys are racing, and anyone that knows what it's like to be an athlete getting a little bit older, these guys are absolute machines getting around in record time, but coming back at us the 768 plate. Thurston in the 1. Ferguson, though, he's going to be looking for a way around. What can he cook up as they turn towards home? The afterburners are lit. Can Ferguson get a nose in front? We'll have to see. Did he get it? It is a photo finish. Ferguson, Thurston, and those 30-plus males.
I'll tell you what, it's getting exciting here thanks to Nelson Brothers Racing. This is the Mighty 11s Memorial Class, and it's the first gate of them. It looks like it's Aussie though, then Kiwi there. It's Tobias Dickinson in the third. That's the Kiwi we're looking for, but he's been crammed in by Aussie, and Aussie. Into the work they go though, into the second corner, back down towards us. We're also looking for Maggie McDougall, Penny Simmons, Finn Barrington, Kelly Mello. Here they go though, it's Aussie 1 and 2. Tobias Dickinson trying to hang on, but he's got company up his outside. That must be Maggie McDougall giving it a go. Here we go, the afterburners are on. What can we see down this last straight as they round out? Race number 395, thanks to Nelson Brothers Racing.
All right, another one of the Mighty 11s. Oh, no, we lost someone. Nelson Brothers Racing getting in behind the Mighty 11s Memorial Class. Finn Lawrence, Jack Reed, Addison Harrowfield, Lexi Silva, Bowie Peeper, Nico Meyer, and Miller Renchich. And it looks like we've lost an Aussie on the gate. Back out in front though, it looks like we've got Finn Lawrence locking and loading down the third straight, followed very closely by Jack Reed, the Aussie rider, trying to get up on his back shoulder. Addison Harrowfield looming in the rearview mirror, trying to cook something up as they head towards home. Can Addie get a wheel up on the Australian? Looks like she'll have to settle for the 3. Lawrence 1, Reed 2, and Harrowfield for the 3.
Looks like we got a bit of a mechanical here, just having a look at that. While I wait there, just from the Hamilton BMX Club, they've given us a bunch of notes to read out. Amazing bit of work they've done. I know they've done this for the Mighty 11s as well. This one is to Kat Bycroft. Awesome, amazing and fabulous rider. Great at persevering, a great mum. Kat, you are an amazing rider, persevering all the time. There we go, Kat Bycroft from the Hamilton City BMX Club.
All right, while we're waiting, also make sure, clubs, where you at, you are loud and proud on these first and last, well, all the straights, basically, all the way around. We want to hear those voices and in good stead as we get through the day.
We sure do. Lucas Jones and Braxton Hayes, you want to head on around to pick up your North's merchandise. So that is Lucas Jones and Braxton Hayes. You want to head on around to pick up your North merchandise if you still want it. I believe you paid for it, so you better get around there. Here we go though, it's another gate of Nelson Brothers Racing, Mighty 11s Memorial Class with Jai Martini getting into the work early. Can he get the whole shot? He's going to try, but he's got company up the outside in the form of the Australian. That is your Australian, Noah Joyce there. He's trying to battle it on. We got Brock O'Neill, Kaylee McKee, Jackson Carroll, Nessie Rennie, Liam Lloyd in there. Here we go into the second corner, but it's the Mountain Raider, Jai Martini. He's hanging on to the spot, but he's got the Aussie, Noah Joyce. He wants a piece of this. He's right into it, racing around into the last corner. Looks like the Aussies chuck the afterburners on. What's Jai going to do? As he puts the pedal to the metal, he might have just got it, but unfortunately we have lost a rider as well. Hopefully they're okay. That looks like it's Liam Lloyd from New Zealand.
All right, and again, just a reminder, near or far, if you're out in TV land or internet land and you want to give us a bit of a shout out on the YouTube comments, make sure you do that. But also, if you're here on the site as well, jump on the live stream and chuck a comment in the mix there as well. We'll try and get read out or say good day or any of that kind of thing. It helps us also. It helps us with that infamous thing we like to call the algorithm. Keeps the interactivity of our live stream up. And,
well, there we go, though, mate. We've got a couple of birthdays happening. We've got one being written down for us. Joe Swan shouting out to Maddie Logan from North Harbour, turning 14 years today, and a happy birthday from Mason James to Jack Lupton. So happy birthdays as our fallen riders back up. Great to hear the round of applause for her.
Awesome stuff. Leave Lloyd in amongst it. All right, gate drops in our 50-plus male 20-inch. Thanks to Rap House, Greg Hughes, Mike Head, Steve Armian, Warren Boggess, Lee Stevens, Ryan Gilliford. They are absolutely going hammer and tong out of that first corner. Looks like Mike Head's got a nose in front, but don't leave that door open, Mike, because you have got someone right on your tail in the form of Greg Hughes, trying to find a way around that 88 plate. He is looking, he is ducking and diving. He has the Ginsu knives slicing and dicing, and it is going to be a drag race for our 50 plus. But Mike Head, he'll come through, he'll take the 1, Hughes for 2, and Steve Arnhem for the 3.
Here we go. Thanks to Hamilton Fencing, it's our 12 girls. It's race number 399. If you're keeping track on the track side or on the YouTube, and into the corner first, it's your O2 out of Rotorua. It's Maddie Newcomb. She's being chased down though by your NZ2 out of Southland, and McCullen. Grace Lardner on the 174, Lily Rose Morahu on the 129, Chloe Dinsdale on the 223, and Charlotte Zillwood on the 257. But coming back down towards us now, it is Maddie Newcomb in the 1. It is your NZ2 of Indies McCullen in the 2, and Grace Lardner hanging in there for the 3. Can anything happen here? I don't know. It looks like it might be quite civilised, but Chloe Dinsdale making a move up the outside. What can she do as they cross the finish line there for race number 399?
All right, into the 13 girls. Holly Nilsson, Luca Penny, Talia McFarlane, Sophie Penny, Marion Perrott, Taylor Mortensen, and Abby Story Frayling. Proudly brought to us by the Nilsson family. And again, it's that 111 plate that has been doing it all weekend. Holly Nilsson out in the top spot, but she has got one of the Penny twins hot on her heels coming back at us. That is Luca Penny trying to find a way around that fight. Oh no, we've lost a couple on the 3rd straight. Hopefully we're going to see them back up and racing, but it is Nelson for 1, Penny for the 2, and it looks like it will be Story Frayling perhaps. Sorry, Sophie Penny comes through in the 3. All right, give it up for our fallen riders. Looks like there might be a mechanical there as well. Bit of a chain to come loose. Tough to go down on finals day, but no doubt they'll shake it off. Get a bit of magic water on there and be back racing later this afternoon.
Here we go, first gate of 15 boys, thanks to Match Components. They're into the work. Here we go, Deacon Connor, Bryson Joyce, Daniel Mason, Nico Cogan, Jamie Harkness, Kobe Russell, Connor Jaguzma, Lucas Treadway. This is a stacked mono if ever I've seen one. And they're into it. They're going hard into the second corner with Deacon Connor on the NZ1, leading them around. Nico Cogan, the local lad on the NZ3. He wants a piece of the pie. The Bryson Joyce, though, he's in thick of it too, but it looks like Daniel Mason's into the 3. The local lad and Kobe Russell's in the 4. What's going to happen? The battle's on there. Oh, no. It looks like we're going to have to roll it out as it says you see it. Crossing the line for race number 401, thanks to Match Components.
These boys come to ride. I tell you what, Levi Banks, Zeb Pipford, Dean Kim McCormick, Mason Robinson, Tainted Theory, Riley Burley, Thomas Brockstop, and Travis Johnson. They are no different in the 15 boys, brought to us by Match Components. Out in front, Levi Banks, though, he has got just a hair of a lead back on the 195 bike in the form of Zeb Pickford. He knows the way around here. The 275 of Deacon McCormick. Very much in the mix as well, but it will be Banks. He'll take the 1, Pickford for the 2, and McCormick in the 3.
Here we go, thanks to Track World. It's our 15 to 16 girls. This has been one to watch with the local lass. Danica Bergenson on the 515, getting into the whole shot early, nice and far ahead. Madeline Hunter, though, the mountain road on the 706. She's breathing in behind her with Molly Innia, the Waikato rider from Te Aomuru, on the 94 place, hunting for a spot. Here we go to the second corner, back down the rhythm straight. Danica Bergenson on the 1, Madeline Hunter on the 2, Molly Innia on the 3, and Nikita Clark coming up on the 4. But no, she's made a move. She's looking for another spot. Can she get Madeline? Nikita Clark is putting the afterburners on. What did this girl have for breakfast? I don't know. As she rounds out race number 403, thanks to Track World.
All right, we are into Women Elite for the first time today. Lily Grinoff, Brooke Penny, Hannah Mason, Amber Robson, Olivia Levins, and Layla Walker. And this one, Layla didn't start, but that's all right. We're back into the racing. It looks like Grinoff's in the 1, Brooke Penny in the 2, Hannah Mason throwing it down in the 3. Coming back towards the commentary hut, looks like Grinoff is holding on to the lead by here, though the hard-charging 222 bike, Brooke Penny trying to find a way around. Mason's in the mix as well, but it will be Grinoff for the 1, Penny for the 2, and Mason for the 3.
Just really quickly, riders to the pits for model number 6. Here we go. This is our first gate of men elite, thanks to BMX New Zealand. It's race number 405 with Rico D'Anvers. He's getting to the work early, the local lad, but who's got it now? It's the 358 plate. That is Rico D'Anvers as they hit the row straight. It's into it. Look at those boys fly. Into the work they go. Rico D'Anvers, Finn Cogan, Cooper Richardson, Jack Noun, Oliver Hannum, Lewis Hunt. They're in the work. Here we go. Coming back down towards us. Oh no, we've lost two. Oliver Hannum and Lewis Hunt aren't in the race today, but it's going to be Rico D'Anvers on the 358, followed by Finn Cogan. I think Finn, you got a pedal to the end, son. I think you might have missed it as we round out race number 405.
All right, into 406 Moto 5 Men Elite. Thanks to BMX New Zealand, Jackie Grinoff, Daniel Franks, Jono Sargentson, Will Skipper and Theo Bold in this one. Coming at us, it's going to be Grinoff in 1, Franks for 2, Sargentson in the 3, followed by Skilled Whipper in the 4. Theo Bold rounding them out, but it will be Grinoff. Masterclass, he has got Franks though, hot on his heels. What can he do? Fantastic run out of the corner for Franks. Has he got enough horsepower? It looks like it'll be Grinoff 1, Franks 2, and Sargentson in the 3.
And a reminder, riders to the pits for Moto 6. Riders to the pits for Moto 6.
I never knew you were a rapper. Ryan.
Oh no, mate, that's what I'm all about. Talking about Ryman, and it's ducking and diving. It's our 8 to 10 Cruiser Mail, race number 407. That's thanks to Riverside Adventures and into the work early in the whole shot. None other than North Harbour's 563, that's Matatini Hill. He's got company though. Tate Burden's not going to give it an inch. He's into the work though alongside Topors, Donovan Wallace on the 147. Coming back down towards us though, Enzo Torrance, Caden McKenzie, Bowden Lamb and Jordan Dawson. Nope, no Jordan Dawson. Unfortunately though, there we go, Matatini Hill. He's got company though. What can Tate do? They've gone elbow to elbow. They're putting the, oh, Tate. Oh my giddy out. That was some exciting racing into that last straight. Thanks to Riverside Adventures, 8 to 10 Cruiser Mail.
All right, 8 to 14 Cruiser Female, thanks to Move Logistics Group. We've got Skylar Hansen, Mika Wallace, Olivia Foss, Hattie Barrington, Stella Torrance, and Kat Morris in this one. Looks like Wallace is going to come through in the 1, Hansen for the 2, Foss in the 3, followed by Barrington and Torrance. Looks like Kat Morris was a DNS in this one, but as per usual, looks like Mika's got this one locked and loaded. A couple of bike links back to our South Islander. Hansen making the journey up, double classing as well. Both of these girls out, well, all 4 girls. Oh my gosh. Lots of double classing going on these days. And it is awesome to see. Wallace though, she'll go through, take the 1, Hansen for the 2, and Foss for the 3.
Here we go, and thanks to BP to go Leamington. It's a group of 13 to 16 Cruiser Mail here, race number 400. Oh my giddy on, I just looked right to see Tyler Dinsdale clocking some frequent flyer points in as he comes racing around there into the rhythm straight. But we got Jacob Shaw out of Dunedin on the 883. He's in the lead, but Tyler wants a piece of the pie. He's coming back down, sitting in 2 at the moment with Louis Sanders. Sanyo Benson in the mix there too with Liam Clifford, Braden King and Travis Marshall. Here we go, back down towards us. It's still though Jacob Shaw at the front, and here we go, Louis Sanders making a move up the outside. Will it be too little too late? It looks like it may have been for race number 409, thanks to BP to go Leamington.
All right, 17 to 24 Cruiser Mail. We've got Lewis Atkinson, Zachary Arnold, Brock Bomber Nelson, Joe Armian, Hunter Eder, and Stephen Wallace. And a big thanks to Stephen Wallace for getting in behind this group. It is Atkinson out in the, out in the 1, Arnold in the 2. These guys have been battling out, banging bars all weekend, but Atkinson's got a couple of bike links out, must have had decent sleep and a bit of breakfast this morning. He's got himself into a good spot. But Arnold's making a late run down that last straight, trying to get up on him. But Atkinson goes the 1, Arnold for the 2, Nelson for the 3.
Here we go, thanks to Cambridge Hire Bins. It's race number 411. It's 17 to 34, Cruiser Female. They're into the work here though. It's none other than your world wonder, Waitakere rider though, Tony James into the whole shot. But she's got company in the form of the Mountain Raider. That's the 581 plate of Selena Feaster. In there, Jessie Hera on the 747 at a hardware alongside Claire Williams from Tauranga. The local lass, Kyla Hutchinson, on the 62 plate out of Cambridge. But it is Tony James coming into the last corner first, and she's going to round us out that way as they take it home. Thanks to Cambridge Hire Bins, race number 411, Motor 5, 17 to 34, Cruiser Female.
All right. 44 Cruiser Male, thanks to the Pickford family. We've got Nick Jeffrey, Jacques Chalise, Johan Rosenberg, Lance Dinsdale, Tony Carpendale in this one. And it's going to be Dinsdale through in the whole shot. We've got Jeffrey in the 2, Chalise in the 3. Rosenberg and Carpendale rounding them out as they go into the second corner. Looks like Dinsdale, the Whangarei flyer, he's got himself a couple of bike links back to the Rotorua rider of Jeffrey. Double classing though doesn't seem to be doing any harm because Dinsdale's got himself plenty of room to move. Rotorua rider, he's going to lock in the 2, and it will be Chalise comes through in the 3.
Here we go though, thanks to Compass Refrigeration. We're into race number 413. We're in Moto 5. This is our 35 to 44 cruiser female. Angela Inwood on the 817 there out in New Plymouth into the whole shot. Amy Duckett from Rotorua on the 140 plate. Sonia Rennie's trying to make some space around there too. Looks like she's having a go alongside Kayla Newton out of Hamilton on the 418 and Patrina McFarlane from Waitakere sitting on the 180 plate. Kat Bycroft, I've just read about her from the Hamilton Club on the 246, but it looks like it's your 817. Angela Inwood into the first, the 140 plate there of Amy Duckett there in the second, and here we go. Sonia Rennie's going to make a move up the outside though as we round out race number 413, Moto 5, 35 to 44 cruiser female.
All right, 35 to 39 cruiser male, thanks to Automotive Solutions. We've got Sean Thompson, Adam Coker, Scott Murphy, Jade Peters, and Joel Perringham in this one. And it looks like it's going to be Coker with the whole shot for now. Sean Thompson, though, all day yesterday, he was all over Coker like a bad rash. What is going to happen today? Looks like Coker's got himself a little bit of ointment, a bit of cream to keep Thompson at bay as they come down towards the third corner. Coker in 1, Thompson in the 2, and it'll be Murphy comes through in the 3.
Here we go though, thanks to Leamington Auto Electrical. It's a first group of 45 to 49 cruiser male. Into the work they go. Steve Szymanski looking like he's going to get the whole shot on the NZ1. NZ3 sitting in behind there. There's Derek Jalguzma. Hopefully I'm getting this right now, Derek. Please come let me know if I'm not. Into the Matt Harvey out of Taupo on the 648. He's hanging on to the 3. Oh, there's an undercut there. Who was that? Wayne Shanks trying to make a move with Nathan Cornelius. Rob Higgins and Paul Davis having a go. But it looks like it's going to be Shimmy. He's going to take the 1 by the looks. Unless Derek can make a move up the outside. It looks like he might be. Oh my giddy aunt, we're going to have to check that out.
All right, 45 to 49 cruiser male, thanks to Leamington Auto Electric. Matt Bold, Kevin Tumipo, Tim Atkinson, Zane Alexander, Daniel Martini, and Andrew McFarlane in this one. And coming through in the whole shot position, it is going to be Timmy Atkinson, followed by Mr. Matt Bold, the North Harbour rider. Locking in the 3 is Kevin Tumipo. And back out in the front, looks like Mr. Atkinson, he's got a couple of bike links back to the Harbour rider. And it is going to be Atkinson going in. Tommy Paul though, Kev's going low. Can he get a bit of horsepower down? Looks like he's going to have to settle. Alexander though, coming up on the outside shoulder. Can he get a nose in front? And it will be KT holds on for the 3.
Here we go, thanks to Safe Road Services. It's our first gate of 11 to 12 cruiser male into the whole shot though. Rico Ryan on the NZ1. He's got company though again, it's almost like deja vu. It is the 690 plate, it is the Mountain Raider, it is Reef Hendricks. He's in the 2 with Nixon Murphy out of Christchurch, Nielsen Urata, Rotorua, and Nathan Swain, the Sunset Coast Rider in the mix there too. But coming back down towards me now, it is none other than Rico Ryan. Then Reef Hendricks in the 2, coming in there though in the 3 at the moment by a skinny digit. It's the NZ4, that's Nielsen Urata. But we round out, thanks to Safe Road Services, race number 417, 11 to 12 cruiser.
All right, another one of the Safe Road Services, 11 to 12 cruiser male coming at us. Max Whitelaw, Dylan Sazi, Caleb McCabe, Finn Barrington, and Cooper Murphy in this one. Coming through in the top spot, it looks like it's going to be Cooper Murphy gets the whole shots. Stylie Sazi in the 2, Caleb McCabe holding it down in the 3 spot. Coming into the second corner though, we'll see what happens. Bit of a washing machine going on, looking to try and find out who comes out in the wash. But it'll be Murphy still in the front, Sazi in the 2, McCabe in the 3. And is Stasi going to try and work something out as they turn and burn towards home? I think it's going to be relatively straightforward. Stasi will get the 2, Murphy the 1, and McCabe locks in the 3.
And here we go, thanks to the Waitakere BMX Club, we've got the 45 plus cruiser female. It's race number 419 and into the whole shot she goes. That's your world number 1, that is Jeanette Davis out of Rotorua. Donna Head though from Christchurch sitting on the 01 plate. She's trying to make some moves up there with Steph Hoek out of the Mountain Raiders on the 128 plate coming down to the rhythm section now. We're looking for Lisa Anderson on the 96 plate out of Waitakere and Hayley Puddle from Rotorua. She's sitting on the 149 with the 91 plate there of Nancy James out of Waitakere. But it looks like it's going to be your World 1, Jeanette Davies out of Rotorua taking the 1, Donna Head in the 2, and Steph Hoke in the 3. As we round out, thanks to Waitakere BMX Club, race 419.
All right, VidTech Services have got behind our 50-plus Cruiser Mail. We've got Craig Barrington, Paul Luttrell, Greg Hughes, Aaron Hoddick, Ryan Gilliford, and Martin Hickson. This one, we'll see who comes through in the top spot. It is our TA rider, Paul Luttrell, but he's just got the door ever so slightly open. Greg Hughes makes a sneaky inside run down to third straight. Hughesy though out in the top spot. The TA rider trying to hold on for dear life. Stick on Hughesy's back wheel. What is going to happen as they go towards the finish line? I feel something's brewing. They're going to go side by side through the last few jumps. Can Luttrell get in front? And we'll see. Pulls off a Houdini. He gets the 1. Hughes has to settle for the 2. And Hodder comes through in the 3.
Oh, I tell you what, it's the battle of the ages here in race number 421. Thanks to VidTech Services. Into the whole shot though, it is your NI2, but he's gone too high. That'll teach up Brett Hancock from New Plymouth, because we've got an undercut there from Dazza Parrott on the 110. Out of Tauranga, into the work they go. Clifford Wilson in the 3 from the Mountain Raiders with Golden Wheels Bogus. The NI5 out of Hamilton. He's in the thick of a toe, throwing it down. As is James Pocock from Cambridge, the local out on the 161. But into the last corner first, it is Brett Hancock. Then Dazza Parrott, Clifford Wilson, Warren Bogus, James Pocock. As we round out the VidTech Services 50-plus Cruiser Mail, race number 421. And that brings moto number 5 to an end. And welcome to the hot seat there, Claire Atkinson. How are you today?
I'm good, thank you very much. Thanks for having me in here.
Not a worry. I tell you what, a blast from the past. Somebody we've been inspiring to ruminate and keep up with over the time. So great to have you back here as we hand over to Claire and JD for moto number 6, last of the qualifying rounds.
Well, thanks very much, Brenton, and thanks, Greg. That was amazing job there, and great racing to see by everyone. And welcome to the hut there, Claire.
Thank you.
So
Yes,
you got a couple riders out there today, I can see.
Oh yes, father and son duo out there racing again. Having a bit of fun like everybody.
Well, that's right, and they're doing a great job. Just a shout out to all the volunteers and to the St. John's. They have been doing an outstanding job. You can see that the volunteers are continually on the track, making sure that it is watered down, just keeping that lime nice and moist and ready to rock and roll. We had great weather roll through there last night, so hopefully all that praying to the weather gods worked out. We do want to make sure that anybody that has a birthday, they come up here. It is a special day for those that are celebrating their birthdays. So make sure you come on up and let us know. We're getting a couple live streams here from live chat. Looks like this is looks like there's North Harbour. North Harbour's they've got a birthday girl over there turning 14. It's a Maddie Logan. Looks like the happy birthday to a Maddie Logan over there, 14 years old, representing North Harbour and helping out her brother today, Harley Logan. So I think I can hear the North Harbour starting to sing a happy birthday over there to her. So well done and a big happy birthday to her. Anybody else, please make sure to bring up your shout-outs. And also make sure if we're not pronouncing your name correctly, by all means, please come up, because we definitely don't want to be Sam the Butcher bringing home the meat and chopping your name up. So if you do have a preferred way to pronounce your name and we're chopping it, by all means, please let us know, because we would happy to adjust that and make sure that we're pronouncing that right. We have a Tahitian rider here today, all the way from Tahiti. So if you can get in behind Bruce Almighty, make sure you give him a big cheer. He's the single boy out there in the 9 boys. So just make sure you give him a loud cheer as he rolls on through. Riders are making their way up to the pits there. For all the boys and girls that are out there in the TV land, just make sure you come over to our live chat and give us a few shout outs out there. Jack Greenoff. We got ourselves a Jack Greenoff in here. It looks like it's a happy birthday to Cole McOney. Cole McOney, a happy birthday from Jack Greenoff. Lewis Atkinson is out there. He's giving a shout out out there. Is that all you know? Josie out there. Shout out to his mom there for being in the box. Well done there, Lewis. Thanks very much. Bryson Joyce, bigs up to Lewis Atkinson. They're all coming through here, so make sure you get those live streams. Mason James coming in through there. Happy birthday, Jack Lupton. Happy birthday to a Jack Lupton out there. Ryan family, let's go, Rico Ryan Racing. Nicely done. NBR representing in the house. Oh, they're coming through here fast and short here. Shout out to Zeb in the 13 boys. That's Zed in the 13 boys. Zed BMX. Riley Ferv. Happy birthday, Rob. The Heartthrob. Oh, man, Rob, you better come down here. Rob the Heartthrob from Riley Ferv. Shout out to the John O'Hanson. A big, huge shout out there to Mason and Tyler Dinsdale. Happy 22nd to Natalie Stevens. 22nd birthday, Tyler Dinsdale. Natalie Stevens, happy birthday. So now, Claire, you've got 2 riders out here today, and so what category are they in?
So we've got the 17 to 24, and that's for both cruiser and 20 inch. And then I think we've moved up to 45 to 49 for Tim.
Yeah, I think he just got into that category, so I
one.
think he's just the
Pretty
45.
fast racing out there with those guys, though, gotta say. Well done. 45 to 49 cruiser men. You're looking good out there on the track. Up next, though, looks like we're going to be having our test team riders. We've got the boys and then the girls. So all those Aussies, shout out to them. They'll be all watching, lots of them from home this weekend, and it's a great event, as I know my own son has been involved in it, and we've travelled to Australia and represented in New Zealand. So yeah, it's fantastic that it's going and still going strong here in New Zealand and Aussie. And well done to all the managers and coaches, and all these kids have trained pretty hard over the last few weeks, the New Zealanders. And the Aussies, I think they get a little bit longer with their team together for training. So I hope that everyone's had a great weekend over here.
Well, that's right. It's a memorial event, and they really do get in behind it. The Aussies do bring a depth of talent to it. They are extremely great riders out there, but you can see them up on the gate now. So we'll get ready for them to rock and roll. All right, they're out the gate, and as they come rolling through here, it looks like it's the Aussies out in the front at the moment, and they're holding it strong as they go into that first corner, and they're slamming themselves into it. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a whitewash at the moment as they come through, but it's Aussies, and he's putting some airtime into this one as he goes into that second corner, and he's hard and fast, but it's the Aussies 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're out the door as they come rolling through. Kiwis got themselves some work on their hands as they roll through. We got one Aussie is just giving himself a little bit of a Humpty Dumpty as he comes all the way through this one, and it's a nice rock and roll into the finish line, but it's the Aussies looking clean as a machine as they roll on through. Aussies taking a 1, 2, 3.
All right, well, that was some fast racing again, as we expect. We'll be up with the girls getting on the gate now, just choosing their positions here. All right, there we go. Gate drops for these mighty 11 girls coming at us now. Looks like we've got the Kiwi out front. There's got to be no one other than that Addison Harrifield there. She's coming back in and out that first turn. We've got the number 1 Aussie sitting behind. So we've got Kiwi, Aussie. Oh, geez, all those Aussie girls, they're pretty strong out there on the track. They've been looking sharp all weekend, but coming back towards us, leading the charge here. It is Addison and the number 1 for the Kiwi riders. And then we've got number 1, though, our Aussie little one, coming back through there as they all make their way safely through that pumping rhythm section. Ooh, it's going to be tight on the line between 2 of the Aussies, but the Kiwi's going to take the win there. Second, third goes back to the Aussies.
What great riding in there from the Aussies, and excellent from the Kiwis in there. Old Addison Harrisfield is a real a thorn in the side there. You can see she's just out a few bike lengths ahead of everybody as she rolls through there. The Aussies just can't quite get a ticket on her at the moment.
No, very strong rider there out of the Mountain Raiders. So I think this is the second time Mountain Raiders have had a boy and girl captain. Boy and girl captain a few years back was Sasha Ernest, who's off doing her mountain biking thing, and Lewis Atkinson, my own son. So well done, Mountain Raiders. You're breeding them good out east in Auckland.
All right, up on the gate, it's the Sprockets 5 and under, sponsored by BMX New Zealand. As they come rolling out here, it's the Sprocket Pockets as they come through here. We got ourselves some real talent, and it looks like taking a commanding lead as they roll through. That's Rayleigh Fleming from the East City. He's representing, and he's riding it hard as he comes into that first corner. He's looking around, and he's got a smile on the dial as he comes through there. But it's the 406 and the 128 leading up in behind, and it's looking sharp as they come through. But it's the 406. That's Ezra Heath in there from the North Harbor coming in, and it's Eddie Kong from the Mountain Raiders looking real good as he comes in that place. But it's Nina Jeffrey in the 180 from the Rotorua with Madison Walker looking sharp from the Hamilton. Elsley Waters from the Cromwell in the mix as well. But out front, that's none other than the Rayleigh Fleming, and he's commanding himself down there. But he's got himself a little bit of a hunt in behind him. But it's Rayleigh in the number 1 spot as he rolls through with the North Harbor rider. 406 in the number 2 spot as he rolls on through onto that finish line. Ezra Heath taking in the number 2. Riley Fleming taking the 1. East City represent.
Alrighty, they dropped great drops again here for our Sprockets 5 and under as they make their way down. Moto 6 for them coming around here and taking the charge on the nice little green machine there. It's going to be the 191 plate of Harley Wallace. So that's one of the Taupo rider there. Out there as well, we've got Robin, Carl Sazi, Arlo, Watson, Harley, Lottie and Charlie Watson. So as they come back towards us, is it still our 191 rider there? We'll have to see what's happening. But we've got everybody's out there doing a great job today. Absolutely fantastic. These little kids, not so many years from now, you'll be out there with the big one. So yes, there's Harley Wallace there doing a great job, leading the charge. Then we're going to go back to Hudson, heading around there. And then we have Watson from New Plymouth, is it? Hamilton, sorry. Charlie Watson from Hamilton in their great new jerseys. I like those Hamilton jerseys, nice and loud out there. 115 though, look at that, making their way through. Kyle Sazi, that's the way, doing a fantastic job, heading around that last corner there, on the way to home for Moto 6.
And the gate drops on the 6 boys, sponsored by the BMX New Zealand. And they're racing hard as they come through this one. But that's none other than the Jake Anderson from the Mountain Raiders. And he's getting out front. He's slamming himself into that first corner. He's out in the lead at the moment, but he's getting chased down hard by the 342 in behind. And that's Ludvico Rosenberg coming in there from Tiaramutu as he rolls on through. But we got ourselves some serious contenders as Carter Lynch with Freddie Stranfield in there, but it's Luca Geld in there with Fletcher Stevens out of the Fungaray, and Ollie Deitch in there from the Waitakere as they come rolling through. But it's out front with Jake Anderson. He's got himself a lead as he rolls through. These kids are little dirt devils as they come through in there, but it's the pocket rocket Jake Anderson out in the front as he rolls on down.
All right, race 427 here. It's our Sprocket 6 boys. The gate drops, there it is. East City out front, taking the charge there. That's got to be Hudson Hislop as he makes his way down into that first corner. He means business when he's out there on the track, but boy, he's got a good race here behind him with, looks like Finn Watson there from Hamilton coming through. We've also got Tyler Roxburgh, Jordan, Jasper, Cohen, Brody and Otto Peters out there on the track now, but making this rhythm section look really easy. That is our little leader there from East City, Hudson Hislop, making the way behind though. We're going to go back to Finn Watson from Hamilton, the 174 in there of Otto Peters making their way around the corner, followed by Jordan Person. We've got a bit of battle on our hands though further back as well in this moto for them. And rounding it all off, that's going to be Tyler from Sunset Coast. Well done out there.
Slamming down the gate, it's the 6 boys, and it looks like it's sponsored by the BMX New Zealand as they come through here, and we got ourselves a racked and stacked gate in here. They're packed in there tighter than a can of sardines as they're rolling through, but we got ourselves a leader out in the front, and that's the Hamilton rider of the 674 as he comes rolling through here, and it looks like that's none other than Charlie Hamlin coming in there with Oakley Mitchell, with Harry Sinclair, Arlo Taplin with Otto Graft in the mix as they come screaming through with Reef Cameron. Nice riding in there from Liam Anderson and Asher Maloney. Coming on back at us, it looks like that's the 647 in the mix there. 574, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, that's Liam Anderson from the Hamilton with a 204 close in behind. And it's a 204 coming in, Chase Hamlin out of the Haroa. Haroa is going to have to hold on tight because he's got himself a real race on their hands in behind him. Taking it home. Liam Anderson taking the 1.
Gate drops here for race 429. It is our Sprocket 7 boys as they come charging over that first jump there, making their way into that first corner. We should have Vincent, Archer, Carter, Hudson, Avi and Arlo out there. A nice range of clubs as they make their way round. Looks like sitting out there in the second spot, that's going to be Vincent from Waitakere, but he's got a bit of company right next to him. So as they come in and out of that second turn, we're going to be able to catch up and see where they're all in their single file at the moment. Looks pretty good coming back towards me as they make their way pumping through there. Little guy out front though, who is it? That's going to be the 993 on the plate there. He's got a bit of company. Hudson, oh, just making a big move there on that corner, tucking in. That's got to be Vincent. He was looking for the second, but he'll have to settle back for the third as they make their way over. A nice clean round there for Moto 6 for them.
All right, up on the gate, it's the 7 boys. It's sponsored by the BMX New Zealand. Jake Thompson in the mix there as they come through, but it's none other than the Liam Wang out in the front as he comes flying in on this one. And it's Liam Wang on this one with Max Miles in the mix. As you can see, he's got that nice East City jersey in there on the 421, but it's a battle on that second place as they come through here. It's the midsection that they're really looking for, and they're looking like a little bit of an undercut in there from Max Miles, but it's Liam Wang at the moment, and he's holding on top of it, but it's Jack Green on from Fungaray, and it looks like he's coming down here, and he's real strong. 825 in the mix as they come through. It's Odin Wedge in there in the 966 from Capital, but it's a 652, 658 coming in there. Caden Torrey looking good, but Liam Wang taking her home.
All right, then, it's another gate of these Sprocket 7 boys. Whew, they're going to be moving up to 8 boys next year, so that's going to be great to see as they make their way down. Jake Thompson, Ryan McBride, Cruz, Angus, Taylor, and Micah as they come back in and out of there, though, in the nice blue jersey. I'm not sure who that jersey is off the top of my head. It might be the Pyro kid, but let's see as they come back around in and out. We'll catch up with their numbers and make sure we get that all right for them here in these 7 boys Sprockets as they're coming back towards us now. So it is the 510 plate there of Micah Heath from Hawera. Oh, we've got a bit of a hot battle on our hands though. It is the 856 and the 110. That's Angus Hogg from Sunset Coast and Taylor Liu. So from North Harbour. So those two are battling it out down to the line there. Looks like it might have been that North Harbour rider, but I won't say it is because we'll let them sort that out with the transponder.
All right, it's the 6-7 girls in there, sponsored by the BMX New Zealand with Winnie Murphy coming in from Christchurch. Hannah Inwood in there from the New Plymouth with Sage Lawrence from Hawke's Bay. Penelope Robinson in from Waitakere, and it's Orlo Lloyd in there from Mountain Raiders with Pippa Walker holding it strong out in the front. You can see her in her fluorescent green. She's been leading this campus all day long, and she wants to hold on to that trophy as she comes through into her final. It's Miller Crawley coming in there from Waitakere's, but it's Pippa Walker at the moment, and she's out front. She's making sure she's dancing her way all the way to the finish line as comes through that rhythm section, and she's holding on to that first place. She wants this one bad. She wants that coveted title, and she's going to hold on to it with nothing left. It's 790 in on that tight spot with Winnie Murphy from Christchurch, holding it strong. Nice riding in there, ladies, as they come across that finish line. But it's Pippa Walker taking it all the way to the line.
All right, moving on up to 9 boys now, race 433 as they make their way down. Thomas Bramwell, Roman Thompson, Arlo, Flynn Sutherland, Luke Buckley and Max as they're coming in and out of that first turn there. It looks pretty sharp. It looks like it's going to be Arlo from New Plymouth, I think, the guy out the front to catch. Roman behind, then Thomas as they're coming back towards us, though. There's a little bit of a change-up going on in that second turn. Coming through into this rhythm section, back towards us here is 215. It is Arlo, still hanging on to it. The 7, though, of Roman. He's got a bit of a battle on his hands there. The 51, Thomas, and Luke Buckley, he's in there trying to hang on to that spot. Oh, little bit of a switch around on the finish line. I think Roman took the win there.
All right, Mitchell family sponsoring the 9 boys. Straight out of the gate as they come through here. Beautiful line as it's coming through. It looks like that was none other than the Donovan Wallace. He wants this one, and he wants it in the bag. He's trying to hold down to that line. Nice as he takes that apex under the corner, but he's getting chased hard down there by Flesha Kahukura in there. And it looks like it's James Anderson holding on to that number 3 spot as they come through. But it's a Parker Gibb from Haroa looking good. Don Brightcroft Juckins in the mix from the Hamilton with Cameron Inwood from New Plymouth. But out front, it's Donovan Wallace, and he's smashing this one out of the park as he comes through here. All dressed in white. He's looking fine. He's looking lean. He's looking like a real racing machine. But it's a 3.58 just throwing everything in. And a nice manual over top of that tabletop. These boys mean business.
All right, 9 boys, the gate drops here. Race 435, Mitchell family sponsored, out like a rocket, straight to the front there. Caden McDonald, I'm going to say that to you as you head in and out there. The 946 on the plate, that's got to be him. He's got the NZ6 though, and it must be Jacob and Braxton there. Those two are having a little bit of a battle for second and third as they're in and out of that second turn. But Caden McDonald, he's making it look easy out there for the 9 boys in this moto as they're coming back through. But look out, second and third, it could be anybody's here. It is Braxton and Jacob. Those two battling out. Jacob just getting ahead as they come down though. What's Braxton got? Can he hang on to it? Oh, it's a big charge here to the finish line as they make their way round. And we'll leave that one. It was, yes, Jacob picking up the second, Caden for the first.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Motos 9 boys here, sponsored by the Mitchell family as they come out of this gate. It looks like that's none other than Jackson Roputty at the moment in there. But ladies, make sure you get in behind. We got ourselves Bruce Almighty Gilbert in there from the Tahitian crowd, and he's in the mix as he comes flying through here. He's looking for himself, get a little bit of a place as they come through. But it's Jackson Roputty at the moment. That's got the eye of the tiger as he's lighting it up. This kid's in it to win it. Make sure you buy this guy a lotto ticket because he's out front and he's streaming at large like we're streaming on live TV. It's Jack Roputty. It's Hedrick Bukra in the number 2. But it's Bruce taking the number 3 with Georgia Wu on the number 4 spot. But Jackson taking it home with Hendricks in the number 2. And it's a battle for the 3 up to the top.
Gate drops for 9 girls now. Cooney Law, race 437 as they're out there. It is Aslan, Alicia, Cara, Indy and Grace as they're heading in and out of that first turn. Looks like it is a mountain raider there. That's got to be Aslan Lloyd on the 908 plate. She's leading those girls down that second straight there. Then we're going to go back to Alicia Aston on the 635. Cara Pretorius, she's hanging in there for the third, but oh, look out, just made a bit of a move there. Let's see as they come back towards us. The Mountain Raider, though, still got the lead at the moment in this moto of the 9 girls. 635 sitting behind. That is going to be Alicia. She's just got in front of Cara as they're heading down there for your 1, 2 and 3. And our other riders out there, Indy Smith and Grace Withstand, doing a fantastic job in the 9 girls.
Right, 9 girls, sponsored by Cooney Law. Cooney Law, thanks very much. 9 girls as they come through here. But out front, taking charge. It's out front. It's Georgia Poe Edwards out there. But she's battling on that inside line. It looks like that's going to be none other than Haiti Barrington trying to get that side. But it's out front. It's a polka dots. Georgia Poe Edwards with a pink. Hattie Barrington in the number 2. Mila McMillan taking the 3 with Darcy Dumbbell taking the 4. Campbell on the 5, but Libby Addington taking on the 6 from the Sunset Coast as they come streaming down through this one. It looks like they're lining it up. Follow the leader on this one, but it looks like Georgia Poe Edwards is snaking her through, and she's holding on to that number 1 spot. But it's Hattie Barrington holding on to the number 2 with Mila McMillan from the Southland taking the 3.
Okay, gate drops here, 10 boys, sponsored by Griffin family as they're coming down towards us. Whoa, there's a charge on. Dylan Johns from the Mountain Raiders. Oh, he's got company though of the 670 there of Max Olsen and Dylan Johns together. They are going to be battling it out. Let's see. It looks like it is Max just ahead of Dylan at the moment as they come in and out that turn 2. All the action's out front for this stage here, but we'll see what's happening behind in just a minute. But it is still going fast and strong. Max Olsen though, Dylan just hanging in there for the number 2. It's going to be down to the wire. 4-1-1. That's Jet Mercer from Hawera. Then we're going to go back to the 902 of Henry Johnson there. But it was a nice and tight finish, and Max taking the win there.
10 boys, sponsored by the Griffin family. Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a gate issue, trying to just lead to that gate, but just not able to pop the top on that one as they come through. And here there's Artie Kahukura out in that number 1 spot in there. That's the 10 boys. They mean business as they come through. Oh, it's Millen. He's on the inside. He's looking for that number 2 spot. A little bit of a push out as they come through. It's the North Harbour Riders battling for that number 2 as they roll through here. Give them a round of applause as we come through with the 627 on that mix there. And that's 627. That's Blake Farrell all the way from New Plymouth. But out in the lead, it's Ardrey Kahukura coming in there in the number 1 spot. But the 562 in the number 2 spot. That's Jake Pomeroy with Millen Hamblin looking sharp as he comes through. He's going to be racing to the finish line, but it's Millen holding on to the 3 spot at the moment with Ardrey Kahukura taking the 1. Round of applause for the 627. That's Blake Farrell from the New Plymouth. Give him a round of applause. A little bit of a gate issue on that one. He'll have that straightened out for the next one, no problem.
All right, though, back on the gate, these boys have got it sorted. The 10 boys moto 6441 race, Griffin family, they're the ones sponsoring them. Tate Burden there, all then the NZ3 plate. Then we go back to Caden McKenzie, Enzo Torrens, Cole Hill, Sam Hickey and Travis Anderson. Look at them, a nice tight bunches. They're coming in and out, working hard around this track here at Cambridge on a nice fine day. We're doing fantastic with the weather. Tate Burden though, Tio Amudu is hanging on to it. Then we go back to the 600 there is Sam Hickey. Following through, that must be Caden McKenzie there in your 3rd. But look at that battle for 1 and 2. Wow, look here, we're still in the motos and we're battling hard.
10 boys sponsored by the Griffin family out here. They're riding hard on this one, and it looks like it's going to be a battle. It's bar to bar action in that midsection as it's starting to heat up in there. These boys just went from lukewarm to hot, and it's only moto number 1 at the moment, but that's Matatini Hill out in the front as they come through here, and he's representing that North Harbour with Baden Prescott breathing down his neck. He's looking for a bit of a way through. He's looking for an undercut. No, he follows them through on that second, so it's a rhythm section that they're going to have to go through. It's a battle on that number 2 spot, but out in the front, that's Mata out in the front at the moment with J.D. Pistorius taking the 3. Haley Logan on the number 4 with a nice run in there by Lachlan Torrey and Liam McDougall coming in on Liam McDonald coming in there with Ellie Tag. But it's Mata coming in on the number 1 spot.
Okay, we're moving on now to 10 girls. Higgs Building Company sponsoring them as they make their way through here. Oh, straight out front there. I'm going to say that's the Taupo rider, is it? The NZ1 on the plate of Micah Wallace. Following, though, we've got Lily Hansen, Olivia Anderson, Cameron Colquhoun, Savannah Hogg, and Leah Mold. So coming back as they head in and out that second turn, it is all Michael Wallace at this stage. Then we're going to go back to our other riders who are just sorting themselves out a little bit there on the rhythm section. NZ1 though, making it look way too easy out there in the 10 girls. So Olivia Anderson in the 210. Will she have company as she heads across the finish line? It looks like they're just going to stick that way. And it's going to be Micah, Olivia, and then back to Lily for your top 3 in that moto.
And the gates dropping on this one, and they're going to be flying through on this one. They'll be collecting some air points. I'll make sure of that one as they go through. But who's out in the front at the moment? That's none other than Ruby Buckley on the 1. But it's Skylar Hansen in the number 2. And it's a battle for the number 3 spot as Mia Grant's trying to work her way in there. It's Indy Wilkinson out of the Y-Tax trying to move him, make sure she's going to snake through on this one. But who's going to be able to thread the needle as they come back at us? But it looks like that's Jove Benning in there with Amy Pocott out of Cambridge. But out front, that's none other than your Ruby Buckley, and she's looking real strong all day long. But it's Skylar Hansen coming in on the number 2 with Mia Grant, going to be taking the 3.
Oh, another gate of 10 girls here, race 445. So as they come down, Olivia Foss, Amelia DeThieri, Matilda Powell, Jada Gillard, Evie Duckett, and Pippa Spence. So moving there through nicely in and out of that first turn. It is the 188 though of Amelia DeTheri from Hamilton. She's leading the charge at the moment. Olivia Foss, the Mountain Raider though, hanging in there for the second as they come in and out that second turn back towards us now into that pumping rhythm section here. That looks a bit easier today than it did yesterday when I was watching on live stream, but look out, Olivia, what she got in there. Whoa, coming really close there. Rubbins racing, they say, but it looks like Olivia might just be sitting there for the second. Matilda, Jada, Pippa Spence and Evie Duckett doing a fantastic job there, sorting everybody out for the 10 girls in their last moto there.
Up on the gate, it's the 8 boys sponsored by the Clark family as they come through, but it's Thor Piso out there. We have ourselves a little bit of slinger dinger out there, and we've got a boy down. But it's Thor out in the front with Jaden Verrett from the Mountain Raiders in the number 2 spot. They're filing in behind, and it looks like that's Real Boundary taking the 3 at the moment. But Brock Wellington is looking sharp from the New Plymouth, and it's got some nice riding in as they're putting the powers down. They're increasing the revolutions and putting the RPMs up. They're trying to make sure they catch up to this Thor. He's got the points at the moment, and he's leading it through. But it's Jaden coming in on the number 2 spot, trying to hold on to that spot with a 115 taking the 3. Real Boundary looking real good from the Cambridge, and Brock Wellington. Finn Robinson just taking a spell, and Nico Simon with Aiden Roxburgh. Give it up for Jack Sneepaw Anderson out there, ladies and gentlemen, for a fallen rider. These kids are tough. Make sure when you have a fallen rider, please, as parents, please just stay off the track and let the professionals come onto the track. Big shout out to all our sponsors out there. A big shout out to the Jack Links for sponsoring. Unleash the beast when you want to have a feed. Feed the wild side.
Yeah, and don't forget before finals and things like that, if anybody wants to get out there and check out some of those people selling all their stuff out the back, Cycle Express, Wilkes Penny, Otra Honga, I can't remember the man's name out there now.
Well, that's right.
He'll
you want to
tell
get
me
over
off.
there and support all the locals, and you're exactly right there, Claire. Cycle Express is out there. We got Richard, he's out there, and you want to make sure they got all sorts of great new kit. So when you have a chance, go over there, splash some cash, get in amongst the locals. The Tuck Shop is serving some great food, great egg sandwiches, great cold drinks. Speaking of cold drinks, you want to make sure you keep yourself hydrated on a day like today.
Yeah, might need some sunblock too. Hey,
Looks like, speaking of cold drinks, we got a couple cold drinks coming up in here as well. So just make sure you also keep that sunblock going. Today is going to be a bit of a hit and miss with those clouds. It will be sort of a sneaky one. It'll catch up on you. So keep that sunblock on you. Slip, slop, and slap. Not sure who you're supposed to slip, who you're supposed to slap or slop. But just whatever you're doing, put that sunscreen on you.
I reckon that's it. We don't want any of the crowd here today going to visit the Ambo.
No, well, that's
look
right.
after ourselves out there. There we go. Big round of applause. Our fallen riders up on the feet. Getting attended to by our crew out there who are doing a fantastic job. Yeah, and if you end up getting one of these new numbers in the finals today, is out the back there's a crowd there from Te Awamutu who are doing some new number plates, so you might be able to pre-book your number plate with your new signage on it.
Well, that's right.
Can't remember the name at the top of my head, so I should have checked that first. Hayden.
Well,
Hayden's out there. And he's the guy to see if you need some new numbers. A new number plate.
So they'll just be attending the track as we go into the live stream and see a few of the chats that have been coming up there. So Cole McOwen, a shout out to the Elephant Buzz founder, Jack Greenoff, keeping the athletes fueled for action. Nicely work. Bryson Joyce, shout out to Lewis Atkinson. We've got ourselves a few more coming through as they come through with a Megan West. Back up on the gate though, we're ready to large in charge and let it roll.
Yep, Moto, it's Moto 6, 8 boys, race 447 back on the track now, sponsored by the Clark family. Holy, we are close and it is tight racing in that first straight here. Everybody wants to get themselves a spot going through, as I can see. So we've got the Aussie rider though of Tate out front. Then we go back to Henry Hogg from Waitakere, McKinley Foreman, Bowden Lamb, Archie West, Blake McIntosh, Benjamin and Frank Waters out there, but it does look to be at the moment it is our 641 of Henry Hogg just out front of the Aussie rider there as they're coming back towards us, and around that last corner is a 108 on the back of the number there, but it doesn't seem to coincide with anything. But taking the win there, we're going to say that's Henry from Waitakere.
On the gate, it's the 8 boys representing the Clark family there. It's Charlie Robinson from the Whitetax Restaurant and Daniel Chen holding on to that whole shot with Leo Charlton coming in from New Plymouth. Cole Gill coming in there from Cambridge, but Blake Ty in there as well. But it looks like it's Daniel Chen out in the front at the moment, and he's holding it, he's riding it, and he's in the jungle, he's in the heat. He's making sure he's laying down. He's looking like he's rhythm and rhyme. He's coming through here on time, and it looks like that Daniel Chen looking real sharp as he's taking a nice race line. But it's Leo Cartland on his tail as he come through. Blake Ty coming in on that number 3. Tauranga represent. Cole Gill coming in there from Cambridge with Charlie Robinson. But it's Daniel Chen having it his way. Ladies and gentlemen, reckless abandonment and bad intentions as they roll through. Nice work in there, Daniel Chen taking it with Leo Charlton taking the 2.
All right, I've got my eyes on lane 1 and lane 8 in this moto here of the 8 boys as they're making their way through. We've got Matanui out there, looks to be leading the charge with all the 1s on the number plate. But look out there out of lane 8. It was the East City rider there of Kingston Hislop. He's slotted into the 2nd spot. Then we're going to go back to the Hamilton rider. I'm going to say all the 6s there. Blake Lynch as they're coming back towards us. That's your top 3. But look out, Tiawamudu, Logan. Is it? He's looking to make a charge here down there. The 728 just slotting in now into that 3rd spot there. Blake's going to have to do a little bit more work if he wants to be top 3, but holding on to it. That's going to be Matanui and Kingston Hislop for the 2nd.
All right, 8 girls, it's launching in this one. It's Fresh Choice, Lamington, Alice Jeffrey in there from Tauranga with Tella Jones, getting a whole shot position. Nice gate in there from Tella, and it's Logley Bagley coming in there from Tiadamutu with Kerry Okoba coming in there from Capital, Alice Jeffrey from Rotorua. Ladies and gentlemen, these girls are racing hard. It's the 8 girls, and they're packing a punch in there. It's nice riding there from Stella Torrance, but she's holding it at the moment, and she's getting herself into a nice line. She's done this course a few times, and she's laying it down as she goes through onto the finals into the moto number 6. But she's got herself a nice line as she goes through with Lockley Bagger with Kara Akobach taking in the number 3 spot. She's looking real good. It's coming in there from the Wellington, and it's Stella at the front at the moment with the number 1 with Lockley taking the 2 and Kara Akobach taking in the 3.
Okay, another moto here of our 8 girls. Fresh Choice Leamington sponsoring them here today. Matilda, Greta, Asha, Audrey and Ava. So it seems like you've got to have a name starting with A if you want to be in the 8 girls, which is just fantastic because I love everything about the A team. So Greta, though, looks like she's the one to catch a young mountain raider there. She's making her way down over those big jumps, I should say, in that 2nd straight, coming back through into the rhythm section, which is a little bit more comfortable for some of these young girls, I would say, as they're coming back towards us. So the NZ3 on the plate of Greta from Mountain Raiders. Then we've got the 627 in there, Matilda from Taupo. Going back to the 454, the New Plymouth rider there. Look at her. She's still got all the legs left at the end of the track. She's working hard as they make their way through for 1, 2 and 3 across the finish line.
And here they go. It looks like that's the 11 boys as they're rolling through here, sponsored by the Honda shop. Ladies and gentlemen, this one's straight out of the gate. No, this one's straight out of Compton as they're coming through. It's a 115 holding on to this one. It's Adam Stevens holding on to that 1 spot. But it's Finn Barrington breathing down. And it looks like he's holding on to the 2. But it's Baxter Arthur in the number 3 spot. It's a real battle in that number 2 and 3 spot as they go through. Finn Barrington's going to have to hold on to it because he's got some riders in behind him, and they're close. They're tucking in there. But it's a 115. It's the Sharks in the water. And it looks like Adam Stevens has got it his way. But it's Finn Barrington riding it down. It looks like Finn's putting in the afterburners. It looks like he's putting in the juice. No, it's Adam holding on to the 1. Finn Barrington taking the 2 with Baxter Arthur taking the 3.
Okay, 11 boys sponsored by the Honda shop here, so making their way down in the middle. Coming out there, I was going to say about lane 3, it could have been, was Nixon Murphy. The NI3 on the plate. It is actually Nielsen, from Rotorua there, but he's got company. It looks like it could be one of our Mountain Raider riders as they come back towards me. I'll be able to catch up and see exactly what's happening. But Nielsen, Josh, Nixon, Tyler, Lucas, Nathan and Robbie out there on the track. It is the 3 of the plate of Nielsen. Then we're going to go back to the NZ8 there. Josh Brathwaite from Mountain Raiders. That's your 1 and 2 as they head down that last straight. But 3 and 4 is looking tight as they cross the line. Everybody wanting to get a spot into the next round.
Slamming down the gate, it's the 11 boys in the representing the Honda shop there. It's Jack Kelly from Capital with Tobias Dickinson. Tobias Dickinson's looking for a way through. Tobias Dickinson's in the number 2 spot looking for an undercut. Is he able to do it? No, he's not able to hold on to it. It's Jack Kelly holding on to a real nice slide as he comes through there. Tobias is in the number 2 as he comes through. But it's Dylan Smith in there with Alex Shanks. Max Whitelaw representing from the North Harbour with Laundry Defense coming from Rotorua. Looking sharp as these boys are muscling their way through on this one. But it's Jack Kelly holding on to it. You can hear the crowd anticipation. You can feel the electricity out there as they roll through. These boys are getting fast, but it's Jack Kelly taking her home with Tobias taking the 2, Dylan Smith in the 3.
11 boys, gate drops again here, coming back towards us though. We've got James Sinclair, Jackson Carroll, Cooper Beck, Austin Shaw, Monty Gardner and Charlie Shaw. So as they're in and out of that first turn, the 1-1-3, ooh, just getting a little bit of a push out there. So might be James Sinclair, the guy out front to catch at the moment. If it is, that's our Taupo rider, looking pretty sharp out there. But oh, look out, things have just got changed around. Another switch there on that second corner as they're coming back towards us now. Let's see, that looks like Jackson Carroll. He's coming down hard into this last turn here. What's he got left? It is still, though, James Sinclair out front. Jackson, he looks like pretty tight on the line as they're coming over. It looks like it is Jackson Carroll got the win, James Sinclair for the second, and Cooper for the third.
All right, here we go. 11 girls sponsored by the Battery Town as they come through. Penny Simmons with a nice gate as she comes through. Aussie representing, and she's taking her home at this point. But it looks like we have Liam Lloyd in there with Serena Hedges in the number 3 spot. Peyton Carroll holding strong from the East City representing, and it looks like Aria Brightcroft Jenkins with Elsley Bankut from there from Pyroa. Ladies and gentlemen, this is racing at its finest for the 11 girls as they come through. Battery Town representing, looking for the queen of the ring as they come through. But it's Penny Simmons out in Australia holding it down. It's a Tasman Reveille, and she's making sure she's taking this one all the way home. As you can hear, the Aussies giving her a big cheer. It's Liam Lloyd taking the 2 with Serena Hedges taking the 3, and Peyton Carroll in the 4.
All right, gate drops here. It is 12 boys, sponsored by VCE as they're coming into that first turn. Looks like Reef Hendricks holding on to the second spot, in and out there, but taking the whole shot. That's got to be Cooper Murphy, but he's definitely got company out there. So they're all very fast in this moto for the 12 boys. So it is Cooper Murphy, Reef Hendricks fighting it out. Then in the third spot, I'm going to say that there's probably Dylan Sazi there with the number 2 on the plate. It is. So those 3 there, they're going to sort themselves out for the top 3 in this moto. Kate Peterson from East City. Can he hang on to it for crossing the finish line? Woo! Maybe for picking up for his 4th spot.
All right, it's the 12 boys, and I can hear the gate drop sponsored by the VCE in there. We have ourselves nice riding from the Rico Ryan, but he's getting battle hard on that inside, looking at trying to pin him up to the corner, but he's not able to match his speed at the moment. It's John O'Hanson coming in on the 2 with Charlie Withington coming in on the 3. It's a battle for that second and third spot as they come through here, as they push themselves elbow to elbow, looking for a little bit of an undercut, not able to hold on to it. Rico Ryan doing some nice manuals as he steps himself through with the NBR match components coming in on that one. Charlie Withington in the 2, John O'Hanson in the 3, Braxton Gillard coming in with Brox O'Hanson in there, and Jack Duckett, Connor Wilkinson looking sharp.
12 boys, here we go again. Let's see what's going to happen in this moto for them. VCE sponsored. It looks like it is Calder Joyce out of lane 2. He says he wants to take the whole shot here. Then following him around there, it is the 5-3-1. Oh no, Calder just having a wee spill there. So it'd be the 5-3-1 of Jared Rennie from Hamilton. Taking a lead at the moment as they're coming back towards us. So we have got a battle on our hands out there in this moto. The 210 plate of Kaylin. And then we're going to go back to the 510 and the 600. So that is Sol and Levi. Those 2 are battling it out hard for 3rd and 4th out on the track. Hamish, Ryan, Marshall out there as well. But that's going to be Jared Rennie taking the win. Coulter Joyce there from Mountain Raiders. He's just getting attended to. That was not good. A look down.
Tough kid. He, you can see he sort of knocked the wind out of him there. Had his thumbs up there right away to sort of let everybody know he's okay. But yeah, they'll just attend to him, and we'll get ready to roll. The St. John's ambulance are just sitting there beside. So we seem to be getting some nice riding in through there today with some fast. It just seems to be getting faster and faster as we get to these
12
age
boys.
groups.
Woo.
12 boys. I mean,
They're
just
on
leaving it
fire.
all on the track, aren't they?
And we're only in Moto 6, but everyone's just wanting that spot into
They're
the
treating
next
it like
round.
a final. They're trying to get those points to get into that selection for the final, so for the semis. So they'll be doing them lane picks and getting those points through to make sure they get to the semis. Give a round of applause for Colton Joyce, ladies and gentlemen, as he comes through there, Mountain Raiders. All right, out of the gate here, we got the 13 boys from the Cabin Tree by West here, and it's Liam Clifford coming in with Jack Buckley on that one, looking good with the Jack Buckley holding on to the number 2 spot with Zid Jane, Chloe coming in on the 3rd spot as Caleb Smith coming in on the 4th with Marcus Withstand coming in there with Cooper Halatama coming in on that spot, and it's Jack West looking sharp as they come through with Cambridge looking sharp. A nice riding in there, but it's a 1-3-1. Liam Clifford in the 1 spot as he come through with Jack Buckley looking good from the Mountain Raiders, holding on to the number 2 spot. It's a grit and determination as they roll on through.
Okay, we up to race 461 now. Moto 6 for the 13 boys, sponsored by Cabinet Tree by West. And look how fast they just made that, done with that first straight already. Nixon Banks there, he's going to be the leader. Then we're going to go back to Cahill Alexander, Timothy Creswell, Fletcher Lawrence, Tyler Grant, and Blake Carpendale out there. But it is all about the NI2 on the plate here at the moment. Nixon Banks. Then we're going back to our NZ3. And that's going to be Cahill Alexander. So that is, you've got the Hamilton, and then Hawke's Bay 1 and 2. Looks like Timothy Creswell will pick up the 3rd at Tauranga.
All right, here we go. We're going to have a nice, amazing skill set as they come through on this one, but it's the 13 boys. Cabin Tree by West. Noah Evans taking a whole shot position and a commanding lead. The NZ7 is trying to line them up, and it looks like that's Emu Thompson coming in there from Hawke's Bay as they roll on through. Nice riding in there from Fergus Gardner from the Cambridge with Arnold Renley coming in from Hawke's Bay. Adding Hebendale coming in from the Whitehack with Carter Lane from the New Plymouth. But out front, it's 77, and it's large and in charge. It's Noah Evans, but he's looking for a little bit of a way through. It's Thompson trying to take a 2 spot, and he's going to have to hold on to it. It's a battle for the 3.
All right, this is going to round off the 13 boys here for the last Moto 6 here. As they're coming down, though, that's going to be the NI1 of East City. Ben Anderson leading them in and out of that first turn so nicely. What a clean, smooth rider. He's out there looking fantastic this weekend. Xavier Bell from the 391 Tauranga. He looks to be sitting out there in your 2nd slot. But coming back behind them is Jacob White, Travis Marshall, Blake Hotter, and Emerson out there doing a great job for the 13 boys. But Ben Anderson, he just makes it look so easy, and he's taken a clean win again here for Moto 6. Xavier Bell, he's picked up the 2nd. Everyone in the 13 boys, some fast, hard racing, so it's going to be fun when we get to the skinny end of it all.
All right, here's the 14 boys, and it's sponsored by the BMX Collective. Spinners are winners, and winners are grinners. Nice little manual in there from Colin Ludman as he comes through here, but he's pushing it large, and he's putting the pedals down. You can hear the crowd going cha-ching as he rolls through that one, racking it up as he comes in there. But it's out front at the moment. It's a real battle in the midsection. It's Colin Ludman coming in on that number 2 spot, with Zane Williams coming in on the 3 from the Hamilton, and Nixon Pontine coming in there from Tauranga. But it's Chase Silver coming in on the number 1 as he rolls on through. Nice riding from Chase Silver.
Okay, it is 14 boys, sponsored by the BMX Collective. Another gate of them as they come through. That's going to be Lucas Martini there from the Mountain Raiders. Then we go back to the NI3. That's Cameron Wallace. In there is Mason Yelgersma from Dunedin, looking sharp today. Cooper is out there, as well as Morris Rennie and Aiden. So we've got a couple from the Kapiti Coast. It looks like KAP, I think that's our Kapiti riders. But the 420 plate there, Mountain Raider, is going to be Lucas Martini, but he has got a little bit of a last-minute charge there. I think Cameron Wallace looking to get over the finish line first, but it was all about Lucas in that one.
All right, up on the gate, it's the 14 girls, sponsored by the Faulkner family as that gate drops on this one. It's Kat Morris looking like a nice hole shot position as Sophie Colhoun coming in on the number 2 spot. But these girls will be battling all the way to the finish line. Rest assured, that is for sure. This one's closer than a paper cut as they come through on that second spot in there. But it's going to be a battle for the number 1 spot. Kate Morris wants to get in the mix with Molly Buckley looking to hit herself in there as well. It's Isabel Anderson, but it's Holly Treble in the number 1. Chased down hard by the Sophie Colhoun. Looking for a little bit of a gap, but no, she's shutting the door down. It's Holly Treble in the 1 from Christchurch. Sophie Colhoun from the Mountain Raiders representing, and it's Kate Morris all the way from Southland taking in the 3.
14 girls, gate drops again here, the home track here of Beth Walker out of lane 4. There she is, charging down that first straight, in and out, taking the whole shot, that first corner. Falcon family here sponsoring these 14 girls. Rev Napier Anderson from Gisborne, though. She looks to be safe in that second slot at the moment. Then we're going to go back to Lucy Lardner, Ruby Ziegler and Amelia Lane. But it is the Cambridge rider. She has been the one to beat all weekend with the NZ8 on the plate. NZ5, though, Rev Napier Anderson from Gisborne. She is working hard out there, trying to catch up. So this is going to be good when we get down to the finals of these 14 girls.
All right, the gate drops on the 16 boys now. This one you're going to want to watch out there in TV land, representing from the Hamilton BMX. We have ourselves some serious racing as they push themselves hard into this one, and it's racing at its best. These 16 boys are power punching way above their weight, and it's Tom Coleman coming in with Jack Young in there, and it's Tyler Dinsdale from the Fungaray and Fred Cooper from Christchurch. Jack Stanley looking real good all the way from Cromwell, but it's Tom Coleman holding onto that number 1 spot, and he's filing her down on that one with a nice manual and another manual over top of the double. Taking her home, and Tom Coleman with Jack Young taking the 2. Tyler Dinsdale having to settle for the 3.
Gate drops again here for the 16 boys here, sponsored by Hamilton BMX Club. Oh, making their way down. Look at this, heading into that first corner. It is so tight. 883 though, just out front. That's a Dunedin rider of Jacob Shaw, Kayati Moana, Jackson Loris, Dario, Isaac Thompson and Ashton Kahulfe are all out there battling. Look at this, coming back towards me now. It is a real battle on our hands. Can Kayati Moana get out front of Jacob Shaw? It is all about that last one. Oh, here they go. I can hear the team cheering for him now. So I'm pretty sure there, Kayati Moana picked up that one there. Tiawa Mudu rider from the match team.
16 boys on the gate. Hamilton BMX Club. This one is going to be large in charge. You're going to want to watch this one. This isn't going to be a white knuckle ride as they come through here. This is going to be a roller coaster ride as they come through. It's Finn Harrison at the moment representing East City in the 3 spot. But out front, that's Mac Richardson looking real good in the Canadian jerseys as he's coming through from the North Harbour represent. And it's James Wallace taking the 2 spot. And it's going to be side by side as they come down these rollers. Who's going to be able to shut the door? Is it going to be Max? Is it going to be James? Is James Wallace at the moment? No, it's Max. It's a back and forth battle as they come through. It's going to be bar-to-bar action across that finish line. All right, here we go. It looks like this is going to be a race within a race as they come through. Who's going to be out front? Is it going to be in the whites? No, he's taking the number 2 spot at the moment. It's Lewis Atkinson in the 2 spot. He's going to have to breathe down his neck. It looks like Lewis Atkinson's holding strong at the moment, but Cameron Lang has got it out the door. It looks like Lewis Atkinson's going to have his work cut out for him at the moment. He's doing a few little jumps here and there, but he's got to be clear. He's got to make himself to the finish line. It's nice riding in there from Cameron Lang. Lewis Atkinson's going to have to pack his punch in the next one, but it's Cameron Lang taking it home. Lewis Atkinson in the 2 with Mason Stills taking in the 3.
Okay, here we go again. Another gate of the 17 to 24 male 20-inch Tika Witty BMX Club. We got Gus the Bus out there. Look at him. He's looking fine in all his Sunday whites today there. 361 on the plate. Behind him, Matthew Burns, Harry Fever, William Herbert, Zachariano and Hunter Hera as they're coming in and out of that second turn there, though. Look how fast he is. Nice and smooth. Angus Thompson there, Taupo. That's the one. 226, though, behind Matthew Burns from Tauranga. Battle on our hands. It looks like Zachariano's making a last-minute charge. Can he get over? Looks like he'll have to settle for 4th. Harry is picking up the 3rd.
All right, female 20-inch represent from the FS graphics design as they come through here. It looks like it's going to be 3 across on this one. These girls don't leave an inch on that one as they're trying to grab a mile, but it's Mila Watkins taking in the number 1 spot. You got to keep your eye on Allie Biddick, because if you give her anything, she's going to take it, that's for sure. She's a Mountain Raiders in their mix as she comes through with Lena Pfizer in the Mountain Raiders as well, with a third Mountain Raider, Zoe Hartwell, in there. But it's a Hyroa Mountain Raiders race as they come through. Maya Watkinson's holding on to this one. Allie Biddick going to try and give it a little bit of a push to the end, with Stella Pfizer coming in on the number 3 spot, Zoe Hartwell in the number 4, with Emily taking on the back with Hyroa represent.
Okay, our 17 to 24 ladies, female 20-inch. Here they go again. FS graphic design coming in and out of that first turn. We'll just hold them a bit wide there. The 5-5-0 on the plate of Taylor Shea Donaldson, Abby Hurst. She's sitting out there, looks like the Taupo rider. She's hanging on to the first spot at the moment as they come back towards us. Casey and Lewis, Tyler Shea Donaldson sorting themselves out there. So it is Abby, Taupo. Then we're going to go back to Tyler. And then we got, at the moment though, it's a battle. Casey and Lewis there. She's wanting to pick up the second. That is going to be very tight over the finish line. Riley Firth and Jessie in there as well.
All right, 25 plus females on the 20-inch. Jacques Owens legal as they come through here. Tony James, world number 1, as Tony James takes in the number 1 spot, and she's holding on to that skinny digit, and she means business out there. But she's out front, a classy ride from her, and she's leading from the front as they do. It's Caitlin Gorgantius with Jody Gorgantius in the mix from Hamilton, with Jeanette Davies and NZ number 1 coming in there with Donna Head. Nice move from Christchurch with Sana Rennie taking in the spot with Lisa Anderson and Nancy James as well. Tony James taking them the 1, with Caitlin Gorgantius and Jody Gorgantius taking in the 2-3.
Okay, gate drops here for our male 20-inch, 40 to 49 male coming out here, all in black, taking the lead in and out of that first turn. That's going to be the NZ1 of JT Napier. We've got a battle behind though. Alex Peterson from East City, Lance Dinsdale from Whangarei. Yeah. Gareth Lachlan from Waitakere. It is all on Nathan Cornelius. He's all the way up here from Christchurch City. Let's see the NZ1 though. JT Napier hanging on to it. We've got a battle between the 400 and Alex Peterson. So that's Lance and Alex. Looks like Lance just picking it up in front of Alex. And look, almost another 3-way tie over the finish line for those other 3. Gareth, Nathan and Grant placing
all right,
there.
this one's going to be a good one with the 30 to 39 male 20-inch powder coating representing as they come through here. It's going to be a battle out front. It looks like the Haroa boys up against the Hamilton boys. It's a Haroa at the moment, and they're leading it, and it's a packed little race as they come through. Cha-ching as they roll on through. It's the Haroa boys looking sharp. It's Joel Hook out there with Rob Robinson and the number 1, number 2. Alex Lynch trying to squeeze his way through, but it's the Haroa boys again holding it strong. Hamilton are going to have to settle for the back of the pack as Ben Watson's in the mix, but he's not able to hold on to it. The Haroa boys are meaning and steaming and cruising to the finish line.
Okay, another gate drops here for the 30 to 39 male 20-inch powder coating. New Zealand sponsoring this age group here today. Out of that must have been out wide there, the 73 plate. That's Felipe from East City. He's making it look easy out there on the track today. Nice smooth ride around this track here at East City. Jade Peters, Rick Person, Russell and Vince Anderson out there as well. But the 73 rider there just throwing in a few manuals on the way in and out. And that looks like Felipe, he's going to take that one. Followed by Jade Peters, I think it
30
is.
plus males, sponsored by JJ Cars. Ladies and gentlemen, out in TV land, if you got yourself a microscope, you're going to want to bring this one out, because a magnifying glass ain't going to be close enough, because this one's going to be so close. Look at these guys come through. This is racing at their finest. These boys mean business, and that's none other than a Tim Ferguson out front. And this is his Cambridge hometown track, and he's laying down the skid marks as he rolls through on this one. He's grit and determination as he's rolling through. It's lightning in the bottle, and he's firing on all cylinders. It's Tim Ferguson in the 1 spot. John Hayes taking the 2. Carl Thurston taking the 3. And Adam Cocker having to hold on to the 4.
All right, gate drops now for our Mighty 11s Memorial class. Hopefully next year we're going to get a few more Kiwis and the 11-year-olds racing in this one. But for now, we're out there on the track racing today here. Nelson Brothers Racing sponsoring this age group. So we've got Ace Birchall from Australia, Finn Lawrence from Hawera, Jai Martini from Mountain Raiders. That looks to be pretty much your top 3 at the moment, but let's just see. It might be Jai is out there sitting in the next spot now. So it is the 3 on the plate though, Ace. Then we've got the 4 of Finn Lawrence. That's a battle there. Ace and Finn, they're going to battle that out hard to the finish line. Addison Harrowfield, she's going to pick up the 3rd. First though, went to Australia. Ace.
All right, up on the gate here we have the memorial class, so the Aussies will be tuning into this one. You can hear them screaming across the ditch as they come through here, but it's going to be Jack Reed out there, the Aussies in the number 1 spot. Brock O'Neill's not going to have it all his way. They call him the Switchblade Brock O'Neill because he's so quick, but it's a Switchblade in the number 2 spot, and he's packing a punch and he's throwing it in, but it looks like that's Finn Barrington in the number 3 spot. Jack Reed holding on from the Aussie in the number 1. Brock O'Neill taking the number 2 for the New Zealand and representing New Zealand out of Sunset Coast. It's Finn Barrington looking large in charge as they come through. Tobias Dickinson looking good as he comes flying through here as well. And it looks like a nice racing in there from Tobias Dickinson all the way through to the finish line.
Okay, gate drops again for another one of these motos in the Memorial 11-year-olds class. Nelson Brothers Racing, and it looks to be the Aussies out front again. The little skinny digit of the number 1 there, Jax O'Connell. Then we're going to go back to Noah Joyce from Australia as well. Nico Meyer in there from New Plymouth hanging on to the 3rd at the moment. Let's see, coming back towards us now, we've got Maggie from Australia, Chloe, another one of our Aussies, Penny, and then we're going to go back to Nessie Rennie from Hamilton. But at the moment, it is all Aussie out front, 1 and 4. Jax O'Connell with the 1 on the plate looks to be picking up that first.
All right, up on the gate, it's a 50-plus males 20-inch. Brought to you by Rappas. It's Greg Hughes out there from Rotorua with Mike Head taking in the 2 spot. But out in front, it's a nice riding in there from the 88 plate, all dressed in red. It's Mike Head taking it down, but it's Greg Hughes looking for a spot in. But Steve Armorin coming in there from Taupo with Lee Stevens in the mix. And it looks like that's Ryan Gulford in there. And NZ number 7 from Rotorua and with Warren Bogus coming in there. Old Golden Wheels lighting up the track in behind the scene. But it's lightning red as we come screaming through on this finish line. Nice little manuals over top of those tabletops. But it's Mike Head taking her to the line with Greg Hughes having to settle for 2. Steve Harmon taking the 3.
Okay, gate drops here for our Moto 612 girls. Hamilton Fencing sponsoring them, and it's going to be Maddie Newcomb from Rotorua with the O2 on the plate. She's been solid all weekend here at the North Island titles in Cambridge 2024. Indy, Grace, Lily Rose, Chloe and Charlotte out there for the battle behind at the moment. Coming back towards us though through this rhythm section is Maddie Newcomb from Rotorua holding on to the lead. Then we go back into the 2 spot there. That is the NZ2 on the plate of Indy McCullum from Southland. But she's got a little bit of company now as they're battling it out for 2nd and 3rd. Maddie picked up the 1st, and it's going to be back to Indy and then Grace for the top 3 in that moto of 12 girls.
Slamming down on the gate, it's the 13 girls represent from the Nelson family. Thank you very much as they come splatting down on this one here. And it's going to be bars to bars as they're following themselves through. They're taking the same line, so it's going to be interesting to see who's going to be able to throw it out there, who's going to be able to make it sure. But it's Holly Nielsen out of Cambridge taking in the 1 spot. It's the Penny sisters. It looks like Luca Penny's in the number 1 spot with Sophie Penny taking in the number 2 spot as they come screaming at us back into this box as they come through. But it looks like it's going to be large and charge, and it's going to be all the way to the front. It's Holly Nielsen taking the 1, with Tyler McFarlane taking in on the 4, with Abby Story-Fowling from the Mountain Ravers and Mayor Parrott in the mix as well.
15 boys, race 486, match components making their way down here. Look at that go. Looks like we've got Bryson Joyce hanging on in there and for the 3rd, but coming in, making the whole shot is a NZ3. That's going to be Nico Kogan. Then we're going to go back to Deacon Connor. Bryson Joyce there, still holding on to the 3rd as they coming back towards us though. It is a real battle. Look at these guys go. 1st and 2nd and 3rd also close, but the 3 of Deacon Connor there, of Nico Kogan hanging on out front of Deacon. But look how Bryson, he's making a last minute charge across that finish line. So Nico from Cambridge, home track, taking the 1st, Bryson for the 2nd, and Deacon got 3rd there.
Oh, right here we go. We got ourselves a little bit of an arch barge at the moment. It looks like he's getting back onto that fender bender. But out in front, it looks like that's Levi Banks holding it strong. But Daniel Mason coming in on the number 2 spot from Tauranga. But it's a 195 with Zed Pickford in the number 3 spot as they're lightning fast as they come through here. And they're doing some nice little whips as they come through. A nice little tail whip on that one as they roll through. But it's Levi Banks holding down the door tight as he's throwing it down into the bin. But it's Daniel Mason taking the 2 with Zed Pickford taking the 3 with Deegan McCormick coming in on the 4 but then from Dunedin.
All right, our ladies out there, your 16, 15 to 16 girls, track well sponsoring them as they're coming towards us here. It has been Danica Burgesson today. She's been our leader out here in this age group. Then we're going to go back to Madeline Hunter, Nikita Clark, Nadia Gabani and Molly Inia, Hazel Gardner, Ellen Hubendale and Aurora Herbert out there on the track. But here we are, all in black. Danica Burgesson from Cambridge. Home track here for her too. Mountain Raider, 7:06 on the plate. Madeline Hunter, she's got a little bit of a battle on her hands there between her and it must be Nikita Clark there. But it looks like Madeline picking up the second. Then back to Nikita for the third in that one.
All right, this one you're going to want to watch out there. It's a Women's Elite, sponsored by BMX New Zealand. This one's going to be fast, ladies and gentlemen, so you're going to want to watch this. It's Leah Walker in the mix there, and she's lightning fast as she comes through. But who's out in the front at the moment? This looks like a whole shot position by Lily Greenoff. It's Brooke Penny in the number 2. Hannah Mason taking it, but it's Leah Walker's not in the mix at the moment. It's Lily Greenoff taking the 1 spot with Brooke Penny in the number 2. Hannah Mason trying to get it in there in the mix as well. But it's Leah Greenoff. It's a Cambridge girl. She's getting a little bit of a stubbers, a little bit of a wobbles, but she's able to hold on to it as she pushes fast. She's putting the pedals down. She's getting the revolutions up. It's Lily Greenoff taking the 1, with Brooke Penny taking the 2, and Hannah Mason in the 3.
All right, get your eyes trackside or you're going to blink and miss these ones. Men Elite, BMX New Zealand sponsoring them, coming straight at us. Down here it is going to be the 283 on the plate of Jack Greenoff there. He is the one to beat at the moment. Then we're going to go back to Daniel Franks, Finn Cogan, everyone making it over cleanly on the big jumps at the moment here. But Jack Greenoff, here we go again as they're coming back towards us. Oh, all the 2s though. Daniel Franks, he wants a piece of the action there. Finn Cogan, sorry, he's just keeping it out of the mix, but he'll pick up a 3rd. Jack, Daniel, and then Finn for your top 3 in that moto.
Men's Elite, sponsored by BMX New Zealand. All right, we got a couple missing from this one here. It looks like it's going to be Rico Duanvers out in the front. He's taking a nice gate as he comes through with John O'Sargentson taking in the number 2 spot as they rail themselves through. Cha-ching as they roll through this one. Nice speed and nice technique as they're nice and smooth. It's like a hot knife through butter as they come through. It's poetry in motion, but out in front it's Rico Duanvers laying it down. Smooth transition. You can hear the rip in the grip of the tires as they're passing through in that 3rd corner. Apex in it. Rico D'Anvers taking the 1, John O'Sargentson with the old skipper in the 3.
Okay, here we go. We've got our 8 to 10 cruiser male race 492 here. Riverside Adventures sponsoring them as they're coming down the track here for Moto 6. It's going to be Matatini. He's out the one out there to catch at the moment. The NZ2 of Tate Burden, though, sitting behind that North Harbour rider, and that's a Tate from Tio Amudu there. Enzo, sorry, is from, is it Tia? Is that Tauranga now? No, it's not. It's Te Aroha. Oh, I should know that. Okay, and then Donovan Wallace from Taupo, Caden McKenzie, Bodum Lamb and Jordan Lawson there, but it is all about the North Harbour rider there. Whoa, look at these kids flying over in these cruisers. Great to see them out there double classing today. Tate Burden doing a great job as he flew across.
All right, like a hamster in a hurricane. It looks like that's Mika Wallace taking charge at the moment out of Rotorua, holding on to that number 1 spot. And she's making sure she's going to take it all the way home. But she's wanting that white and black. That checkered flag is what I'm talking about. And it's Mika Wallace at the number 1 spot with Skyla Hansen in the number 2. Olivia Foss is in the number 3 spot with Hadding Barrington closing in mix from the Sunset Coast. It's a battle in the midsection as they come through because it's Mika Wallace out a country mile out in the head at the moment. So these girls are going to be large and proud hard as they come through on this one, but it's the 7-2-3. Skylar Hansen representing, coming in on the number 2 with Olivia Foss taking the 3. Heading Barrington looking for a little spot in that 4 spot. Salatorn's nice riding in there.
13 to 16 Cruiser Male, BP to go, Leamington there sponsoring this age group. Out front we've got a battle as they come in and out of that first term there. Tyler Dinsdale, Jacob Shaw out there, as well as it is Louis Sanders, Sano and Liam Clifford, Travis Marshall and Braden King as they come back towards me though. Looks to be, it is the NZ1 on the plate of Tyler Dinsdale. He looks to be picking up another win here for this 13 to 16 Cruiser. Jacob Shaw, he's going to pick up the second, and Louis Sanders there from Tauranga for your third.
All right, 17 to 24 Cruiser Male, sponsored by Stephen Wallace. Boom, out the gate like a missile. It looks like that's none other than Lewis Atkinson, dressed in white. Fine wine dining as he looks through here. He's like Windex on glass. This boy is so fast. It's like champagne on ice. It's so nice. It's Lewis Atkinson out front at the moment with Zachary Arnold in the number 2 spot. Brock the Bomber Nilsson, you're going to want to keep your eyes on the prize because this kid's always throwing down a trick or two. As he comes through here, he's flying. MBR representing as they do it. It's Lewis Atkinson, Zachary Arnold in the 2. Brock the Bomber taking the 3. Joe Armin on the 4 with Hunter Hari taken in with Stephen Wallace in the mix.
Okay, our ladies, 17 to 34, Cruiser Female. Here they come down this track again. Selena Pfister, Jessie Hera, Tony James, Claire Williams, and Kayla Hutchinson. So Selena Pfister from the Mountain Raiders, she's looks to be leading them at the moment. Then we're going to go back to Tony James as they come back in and out though of that second turn. Coming back towards us. Oh, here we go. Tony James, she's making the charge on. Let's see. It's going to be great around this last corner. Selena, she's got the big smiles on. Loving the outfit today. Selena looking very flash out there. So Selena, she's going to pick up the win just ahead of Tony James as they cross the finish line. Claire Williams for the third.
All right, up on the gate, it's the 40-40 Cruiser Males, and they're slamming her down hard. It's a Pickford family, and they're sponsoring us. But it looks like that's number 1. That's one out in the front. But no, he's giving a little bit of a side tune. It'll be interesting to see who's going to be able to hold on to this one. Lance Dinsdale had a nice turn in there, but it's Nick Jeffrey is at the moment holding on to it with Jacques Chisel in there. Joanna Rosenberg in the mix as well. And it's Tony Carpenter laying her down. Out in the front, it's Lance Dinsdale. He's going to squeeze himself on through here. He's pushing it down. He's pushing on the pumps as he comes rolling through here. It's another thriller from Manila, and it looks like it's Lance Dinsdale from Whangarei holding on to the 1 spot with Nick Jeffries taking in the 2.
All right, 35 to 44 Cruiser Male, Compass Refrigeration sponsoring this age group as they make their way down. Amy Duckett, Angela Inwood, Sonia Rennie, Patrina McFarlane, Kayla Newton, and Kat Bycroftwood there. So as they make their way through, it looks like there's the new Plymouth rider out the front at the moment. 817 on the plate there. That's going to be Angela Inwood. As they're coming back through here, Amy Duckett though, she looks to be hanging on to the second spot. She's the Rotorua rider in the mix, the 424 there. That's going to be Sonia Rennie, one of the locals here. Well, Hamilton, I'm going to say it's local because it's local enough, but it's going to be the win is by New Plymouth, Angela for that one.
All right, 35 to 39 Cruiser Males brought to you by Automotive Solutions. You got a problem? Go fix it. Automotive Solutions. Adam Cocker out front, looking like he's pushing it out there at the moment as he's coming through. Nice riding in there from Adam Cocker. Nice riding in there from Shannon Thompson with Scott Murphy. It's anybody's race as they go through. It's a battle for the 1-2, and it's a battle for the 3-4 as they come through. But it's a 1-2. Nice little ching in there from a nice little run as he comes through on that roller with a little whippet as it comes through, trying to snip it on that back tire. But it's Adam Cocker holding on to it, and a little bit of an afterburner on this one. But it's Adam Cocker holding on to the number 1 with Sean Thompson taking the 2, Scott Murphy on the 3.
45 to 49 Male Cruiser. Who's going to bank themselves a spot through here into the finals? It'll be Derek Yelgersma from Dunedin. I'm pretty sure he's going to be safe. He's got the NZ3 on the plate there, but going through behind him, Wayne Shanks from Hamilton, Nathan Cornelius on the 142 from Christchurch City, Zane Alexander from the Hawke's Bay, Daniel Martini, Mountain Raiders, and Andrew McFarlane there from Waitakere. But looks to be Derek Yelgersma there. Dunedin all in the whites. The whites seem to be flying around that track today. Looks like he's just going to save himself a little bit here. for the rest of his day, Derek, but well done on that win there again. Wayne Shanks picking up the second.
All right, just a public service announcement as these boys rip through. After Moto 6, everybody have a listen. After Moto 6, there will be a 20-minute break, and then there will be semis. So just as a reminder, after all of the Moto 6, a 20-minute break, and then we will be rolling straight into the semifinals. As we roll back into the 45 to 49 cruisers, brought to you by Leamington Auto Electric. Out front and proud to be is Steven Szymanski holding on to that number 1 spot, with Tim Atkinson holding on to the number 2 spot, and he's holding it nice and large as he comes through here. Tim Atkinson's going to hold on to the 2, with Steven Szymanski taking in the 1.
Okay, 11 to 12 cruiser, Safe Road Services sponsoring them. Oh, flying over the jumps on that nice orange cruiser there. That's got to be Rico Ryan with the NZ1 from Tauranga. Reef Hendricks, a Mountain Raider in there. He's sitting out there in your second spot. Then there's a bit of a battle between Nixon Murphy and Kaylin McCabe there. So once those two sort themselves out, we'll see what's going to happen, who's doing the switch in the second corner there. But it is Rico Ryan, Nelson Brothers Racing Match Components team out there doing a good job in the 11 to 12 cruiser. Reef Hendricks, Mountain Raiders, he'll be picking up that second slot, and as they all making their way through, bet there's some tired legs out there today.
All right, up on the gate, it's 11 to 12 cruiser males. Brought to you by Safe Road Services as they come strolling here through here. It's Cooper Murphy taking a nice pole shot position, with Dylan Sazzi taking in the 2. As they throw themselves into that first corner, Dylan Sazzi's holding on to the number 2 spot. A little bit of a battle happening, and then behind there for the 3 spot as they're going nose to nose and tail to tail. But out front with a commanding lead and a nice little move, it's Cooper Murphy holding it down from the Christchurch, representing with the 134. As they come back at us, nothing much has changed, but it looks like the 134 is getting a nice lead. Dylan's looking for a little bit of a way through here, trying to make it through, but it's a real battle happening on that 3 spot. Is he going to give it a little bit of drag race? No, he's going to save himself for the end, and it looks like Cooper Murphy taking in the 1, with Dylan Sazzi and Mike's Whitelaw taking in the 3.
Waitakere BMX Club sponsoring the 45 plus cruiser female out there. Jeanette Davies, Donna Head, Lisa Anderson, Steph Howick, Hayley Puddle and Nancy James as they make their way around in and out of that first turn. Jeanette Davies from Rotorua, though, she's been looking sharp this weekend. She's going to be on the World 1 plate, so, you know, there's not many that could beat her. Best I don't join this age group myself, even though that's where I'd have to slot in. Definitely won't be beating Jeanette Davies around a BMX track anytime soon. But the 0-1 behind, Donna Head there from Christchurch City, she's doing a fantastic job as well. So they make their way through nice and safely. Steph Howick from Mountain Raiders, she'll pick up your 3rd, and Hayley Puddle.
And it looks like we've just had a little fender bender with Lisa Anderson from Waitakere's taking her down. But first on the scene was Nancy James, just to show you a good sportsmanship. She stopped mid-race just to help out her compatriot and her fellow rider. So good on you. Hopefully Lisa is okay, and well done to Nancy James for Sportsman of the Weekend. Well done, Nancy James. Give them both a round of applause as they come through here. And that's rounding up the 45 cruiser females as we move on into the 50 cruiser males. And again, just as an announcement and as a reminder, if you didn't hear me babbling on before, it will be a 20-minute break after a Moto 6 as we head into the semis there. All right, as we ripping through here, it looks like that's Greg Hughes taking in the number 1 spot, but it's Paul Luttrell looking for a little bit of way through, and these guys are lightning fast as they come through. It might be the cruisers, but these guys got anything but cruise control on as they're lightening up. It's Greg Hughes in the number 1. It's Paul Luttrell coming in there from Te Atimutu, but Brett Hadcock coming in from New Plymouth, and Ryan Guilford in there from Rotorua, and it's mixing it up as they come through. It could be a thriller. It could be a lightning bolt as they come through on this drag race. Who's going to put it down? Who's going to lay it down? Who's got the nitrous oxide? Who's got the juice to make sure they're loose? It's Greg Hughes taking in the 1 with Paul Luttrell taking in the 2.
All right, here we go, rounding off this Moto 6 here at the Cambridge BMX North Island Titles 2024. Moto 6 for the 50-plus cruiser male, and that's going to be Dazza Perrott from Tauranga. He's out front. Then we go back to Aaron Hotter, Craig Berrington, Warren Boggess, Clifford Wilson, and Martin Hicks out there in the mix as well. But Dazza, he's just making it look easy here as the breeze just gets up a little bit here. It's been so nice on the track all day. Aaron Hotter, the NZ4, he's safely in the second, but look out what's Golden Wheels. Boggess got it in. Oh, he's going to get a sandwich in a minute as the three of them crossing the finish line together. So let's see how that panned out for them. Clifford Wilson from Mountain Raiders, he's picked up the third. Warren, he got the fourth. That's one of your local riders from Hamilton. Craig Berrington from Sunset Coast, he's picked up the fifth, and Martin Hicks, it's Hawke's Bay, he'll take the sixth in that one. Rounding off Moto 6 here. So as JD said, we're having a bit of a break, so make sure you get yourself fed and watered.
Beautiful racing out there, so make sure during that 20-minute break you slip, slap, get over and get yourself rehydrated, get a few drinks in you. Make sure if you are wanting to have a vape or a cigarette, you puff outside the property, and if you want to smoke up the tires, you're more than welcome to, but no smoke in the lungs. Hey, we're getting some great feedback in here. We got Mason Geldersma coming in from a shout out to Jono. We also have a Charlie Shaw from the 9100, a shout out to the South Island crew. A Jay Dumbbell coming in and say a big good luck to Cade in 12 boys for the semis from the boy Leon. And a Ben Shaw, shout out to the Charlie Shaw. He asked me to shout him out, so I'm shouting him out. That's a Ben Shaw to the Charlie Shaw. Shout out double round. And Lockie Wade coming in there. Come on, Noah, let's go. And Lockie Wade, yeah, Jack. And we got ourselves Jordan Robinson coming in. Let's go, Jack Duckett. Nice riding in there. And we also have Jacqueline Farrell coming in. Bravo from Bruce Gorbert, our almighty Bruce. Well done, and bonjour to you out there from Tahiti. Mason James also doing a shout out to the Rico DeAnvers and Jono S. Mason Geldersma coming in, and a shout out to Deegan, Ali, Connor, and Jack. Nice work out there. So 20-minute break as we go, ladies and gentlemen, out there in TV land watching. Go get your popcorn, get your icicles, get your refreshments, get your drinks, and have your toilet break, and we'll be back here ready to rock and roll in 20 minutes. Polo Card giving out a shout out to Ryan McBride from the TA BMX, and AD from the hashtag 116. Shout out to the Kaite Angi Tata riders. It's always a hard one. ZBMX, a shout out to the Southland riders in Invercargill. Kaiktangata riders. Jesus, I never get that one right. Well done, and a big shout out to them.
Okay, JD, up on the gate. First semi-finalist, semi-final number 1, Mighty 11's Memorial class. Eyes up front, everybody. I want to hear the crowd.
All right, let's get the crowd participation in on this one. I'm hearing from the live stream that they're not hearing the crowd out there, so we want to make sure we're getting loud and proud as they go through on this one, because it'll be hickory dickory dock. It'll be a race against the clock. It's the Kiwis against the Aussies as they come through here. I want some screaming from those Kiwis. I want some representing. I want some pushing hard. It's the Aussies out in the front at the moment, but they're battling on the 1, 2, 3. It's Aussie, Aussie, Aussie as they come through. It's the Kiwis trying to find a place through, but it's the Aussies holding it strong as they come rolling down through here like the days of thunder as they're turning and burning, and they're coming in on this one like lightning in a bottle. It's the Aussie number 1, Aussie number 2, Aussie number 3. Oh my goodness, it's the Kiwis in the back of the pack, and they're trying to make sure they're going to get themselves stacked, but the Aussies are taking her home on that one.
And thanks to Nelson Brothers Racing, we're at the semi-final number 2 again for a Mighty 11's Memorial class. And it's all over, but it looks like it's going to be an Aussie into the whole shot. I'm going to put my money on Ace Birchall, the Australian number 3 rider, but he's into it. He's got company in the form of Finn Lawrence and Jai Martini all over him alongside Nico Meyer. Here we go into the second corner. It is Ace Birchall, the Aussie, coming back down the run straight towards us. He looks like he's getting some fresh air between him and Finn Lawrence. What can Finn do into the last corner? Here we go. I can see the determination. The afterburners are going in on the Aussie, but here comes another Aussie. Here we go. It must be Maggie McDougall. She's having a crack up the side there as we round out semi-final number 2.
All right, and we're on our way, and it's the semifinals, ladies and gentlemen. You got to remember, it's the top 4 that make it through. It's the top 4, so you want to make sure you're in the middle of the pack or you're out front, but you don't want to be that number 5. It looks like Jackson Roputty is giving his lucky dog a bone because he's out in the front at the moment, and he's leading with large charge. It's George Wu in the mix, and it's Donovan Wallace, but the battle on is for number 4. It's Thomas and Breathwell. No, it's Jacob Crawfield in there. We've got ourselves a little fender bender in the back of the pack, but it's Jackson Roputty on the 1. George Wu in the 2, Donovan Wallace taking the 3, and it could be the 4 with Jacob Crawford on the mix. Thomas and Bramwell having to settle out. Top 4 transfer through.
Round of applause for Arlo there. Unfortunately, going down. Heartbreak Hotel here in Cambridge. And here we go, sitting gate of 9 boys, thanks to the Mitchell family. And we're into it, and it's Caden McDonald into the work early, the Mountain Raider. He's sitting on the 946, he's going for the whole shot, but they're going too wide. It's the 356 plate, that's the rider out of Alex. That's Hendrix Kawakura. He's managed to get a little nose in front. He's coming along though. Now we've got Hendrix Kawakura, Caden McDonald, the Tahitian in the 3. Here we go, back down the run the straight. They're coming towards us. Caden getting funky with it. He's putting everything on the line. Hendrix Kawakura going into the last corner first. Is he going to maintain it? Caden McDonald. Oh no, Caden went low. He's got it. The afterburners are down. This is super exciting. This is what it's all about. And it looks like it's going to be Caden McDonald, Hendrix Kawakura. I'm not sure which way that landed. We're going to have to go upstairs to have a look.
Up on the gate, it's the 10 boys, and you can hear the crowd getting into this. They're 3 or 4 thick as they're coming through here, and it's the top 4 that make it through the door. The other 4 have to settle and have to go home, but it looks like that's Matt out in the front from the North Harp, getting chased down by Dylan at the moment. It's the Adamu 2 rider in there, Tate Burden. He's holding strong as he comes through here, but it's in the 4 mix. It's Chloe Hills that's going to be holding on to it, and it's JD trying to make it in the mix, but it's going to be a real battle in the middle of the section as they come rolling through here. Coming on that rhythm section, it's Matt taking the 1, it's Dylan taking the 2, it's Tat taking the 3, and it looks like the number 4 spot is JD Pretorius at the moment with Cole Hills having to settle out. JD Pretorius is pushing it hard all the way to the finish line. Unbelievable racing as they roll into this one, and it looks like that's 10 boys semi-final. It's Baden Prescott getting a nice shot. Max Olson in there with Adri Kukura coming in there. Harley Logan in the mix, but it's Sam Hickey taking it down. It's Harley in the mix with Sam Hickey. Adri Kukura coming in with Baden Prescott in the 1. Max Olson in the number 2 with Harley Logan in the number 3. Sam Hickey holding on to the number 4, and they're turning and burning, and these boys are lightning fast as they come rolling in here. It's anybody's game. This one's got more up and downs in the pack. Yo-yo as they come through, but out in the front, that's Baden Prescott. It's Max Olson with Sam Hickey and Harley Logan taking in the 4th spot, and they'll have to double check on that, who's transferring through.
And here we go, thanks to Higgs Building Co. It's a semi-final number 7 to 10 girls. There we go, the crowd's now getting into it, but out the front, your NZ1 out of football. That's Mika Wallace, she's into the work early. Cameron Cohoon, the Mountain Raider, in there too. Savannah Hogg, the rider out of the Waitakere Club. She's pushing hard on the NZ8. We also got Lily Henson out of the North Harbour Club, looking to make a spot. Here we go around the corner, looks like it's Mika Wallace at the front. Here we go, coming back down towards us. We're looking to see who's sitting in 3, 4. It's Cameron Cohoon, Savannah Hogg, and Lily Henson at the moment. Can they maintain that? Here we go. We got Ruby Buckley making a move. Can Ruby throw it down? She's going to throw the afterburners. She's sitting on the outside, but here we go. It's going to be chaos across that finish line as we go upstairs to see who landed into the finals.
All right, it's the 10 girls here, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to want to watch this one because this one's going to be like a knife fight in a phone box. They're going to be laying it down. It's going to be large and in charge. It's Mia Grant. She's holding it. She's full steam. She's ahead and she goes. She's glitter and glamorous. She's coming into the number 1. It's Skylar Hansen in the number 2 spot. Amelia DeTheory is holding on to the 3. And Olivia Anderson's holding on to the 4. But I know Olivia Foss is want to make sure she's going to kick down the door. It's Olivia Foss. Looks like she's transferred through. It could be Olivia. She's done it. She's out in the number 4 spot at the moment. Olivia Anderson's looking for an undercut. No, Olivia Foss is holding on to it. Ladies and gentlemen, this one's blowing up like a pack of Hubba Bubba.
Here we go, thanks to the Clark family. We're into our first gate of 8 boys and they're into the work early. Thor Piso, the Waikato rider, he's down. They've got him at the gate first. Unfortunately, we've lost a couple of riders into the whole shot though. We look to see. It's Thor Piso in the 1. That's none other than Kingston Hislop, the city rider on the NZ3. He's in the 2 spot at the moment. Bowden Lamb out of the Mountain Raiders. He's on the 876. He's got a piece of the pie at the moment too, sitting in the 4th. Here's your new Plymouth rider. That's Brock Wellington. Is that how it's going to be? I don't know, because we've got a Te Amuru rider coming up the outside. That's Logan Healy. He wants a piece of the pie. He looks like he might have got a spot, but can Brock at it. It's a bird on for the 4th spot. Here we go, Te Amuru making a move. It looks like that's how it's going to be as we roll out here. Semi-final number 9. 8 boys, unfortunately losing a couple of riders there. Heartbreak Hotel here in Cambridge. But as we check out this action replay, our NZ4 in the previous race coming across looking good, and you can see the fist pumps going. I tell you what, JD, this YouTube stuff, mate, with the replays, really awesome. There we go, your NZ1, Mika Wallace coming across that finish line.
Well, I can see the crowd is really getting in behind these semis, and you can see the crowd in here is just getting 3 or 4 deep. And the noise out here is just getting deafening as they come through here. Everybody's supporting their club, getting behind their riders, and it's just great to see that cheering and that camaraderie happening as we participate in the semifinals. For the boys at the moment, we have a couple riders that have fallen. That's Daniel Chen from the North Harbour and Tate Wrench from the Aussie. They appear to be up on their feet. It looks like they're trying to make their way around. Give him a round of applause. That's Daniel Chen. I mean, this kid is tough as nails. He is a great kid. I know him personally, a really good kid, so good to see him up on his feet and up on his bike. And a nice round of applause for him as he makes his way through. We can see here from the camera, the drone is definitely at work.
Mate, that is amazing. Check out how many people are here in that car park. Tell you what, this is thanks to Jack Links and BMX New Zealand, this YouTube footage. I mean, listen, if you're in the crowd, even, jump on your phone and get on the YouTube footage, but let's get ready for the next race.
Up in the gate, semifinals, 8 boys. From the Clark family, and it's the top 4 that make it through, so you're going to want to make sure you're in this one, and you got to be in the mix, but it's coming from the bottom, and it's putting it to the top, and it looks like that's none other than Mata coming in there from Matatuni Hill, coming in there from the North Harbour. It's Jaden Barrett looking good as he comes through in the number 2, and he's pulling it strong, but it's the Hamilton rider in the number spot there, and it looks like we have ourselves a fallen rider as it's come down, and it's like he said, it's Heartbreak Hotel for these kids at this stage, and they're flying everything down, but out front as they coming back at us, it's a 1-1-1, and that's the Hill coming through with the Barrett coming in the number 2, with the Henry Hogg coming in on the 3, with the Hamilton Blake coming in on the number 4, and it looks like just out the Rio boundary, just out the mix as they come through here, but nice riding in there from these boys. Our fallen rider, that's Leo Charlton coming in there from New Plymouth.
Looks
Back
like
on his
he's,
bike, that's 1-1.
Bit of a mechanical there, trying to fix it himself. Tell you what, that's got them at BMX though, JD, right? It not only builds resilience, but some great skills that you can use, you know, rebuilding your bike on the middle of the track.
I at this stage on an 8 boys, I think it's the dads that do a lot of the bike stuff, because I don't know about you, but I've spent a lot of time cleaning these bikes. But hey, look, we're up here for the next semifinals. Give a round of applause as Leo makes his way out, up on the gate.
11 boys, semi-final 11. Thanks to the Honda shop. And they're out. I tell you what, they're faster than a fasting head in the bottom of that gate. It looks like it's James Sinclair to Topo on the NZ7 into the work early, but looking for the whole shot now. It's the 118 plate. That is Jack Kelly out of Capital City. He's come up from the bottom of the north and he wants to take home the title. Here we go, Cooper Beck, James Sinclair, Tyler Cochran, Tobias Dickinson, Max Whitelaw, Austin Shaw and Nixon Murphy coming back down towards me now. Heading into the rhythm straight towards the commentary tower. It is still Jack Kelly, then Cooper Beck, James Sinclair, Tobias Dickinson. All at the moment though, but the 912 plate. That is Tyler Cochran and Tauranga. He's making a move. This is too close to call. Jack Kelly, Cooper James. Oh my goodness, we're going to want to watch the replay on that one, JD.
Them boys up on the gate, it's represented by the Honda shop as they come through here. And you got to remember, it's the top four that's going to be pushing it through. It's bar to bar action, it's pedal to pedal, it's spoke to spoke. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no joke as they come through here. Nice riding from Nelson Ultra as he's got the number 1. Dylan Smith in the number 2 spot as they come through. Alex Shakes holding on to the number 3. But it's Adam Stevens and Monty Gardner battling it out for the number 4. It's a little bit of an argy-bargy on that second core. And he's pinning them up there as they give him the shake and bake as they're turning and burning back at us. But out in the front, it's the Nielsen Ultra coming into 1, Dylan Smith, but the real battle's happening in there with Jocelyn Bright White. Adam Stevens says having to push hard. Nice riding in there, up to the top to see who's made it through.
Here we go, thanks to VCE, we're into our semi-final 13. This is our first gate of 12 boys and I can hear the crowd going wild. And it must be for Rico Ryan in the third one into the whole shot. Cooper Murphy out of Christchurch, so he's chasing him down. We're looking for Reef Hendricks, the mountain raider, sitting in comfortably in third at the moment. We got Brooklyn Hanson holding on to the fourth. Kayla McCabe looking for a spot. Soul Proven, Colton Joyce, Nathan Grantham. They want a piece of the action. Remember, top 4 go through. Rico Ryan, Cooper Murphy, Reef Hendricks, Brooklyn Hanson. Here we go. Into the final straight they go. It looks like our top 4 may roll out like that. As there's a battle line at the back though. Every point counts as we want to take home the title plate.
Semi-final 12 boys as they come through here, and this one's going to be lit up like a Christmas tree as they're lining in for this one. And I mean, these boys, they got the white line fever as they're coming through on this one, apexing hard. And it looks like Charlie Wellington is leading the pack. It's Braxton Guilford in the easy 2, but it's John O'Hanson taking the 3. It's Dylan Sazia at the moment holding strong under the number 4 spot, but he's getting chased down hard by Levi Morrow with Jack Duckett there. And it looks like Dylan's going to have to push himself hard. He's going to have to throw everything he's got into this one. He's getting chased down hot and heavy on this one. Jack Duckett is looking for a place through. Nice little race on this one as they come through. Nice riding in there. Semi-final boys. Top 4 will transfer through.
Here we go, thanks to Cabin Trooper West. It's our semi-final 15, the first gate of 13 boys, and they're into it. Noah Evans, Nixon Banks, Timothy Cresswell. This is a stack motto. There we go, there's your 1, 2, 3. Nixon Banks, Noah Evans, Timothy Cresswell, Liam Clifford's in the mix too. But there's company all over them. This is too close to call. Here we go, like a flock of seagulls after a hot chip. They want a space in the funnel. Into the work they go. Nixon Banks, Timothy Cresswell, Noah Evans, Liam Clifford. That's your 4. Here we go. Nixon Banks, here we go. Timothy Cresswell, Noah Evans, Liam Clifford, and the battle they've got another race coming up the back as we round out semi-final 15.
13 boys dropping the gate on this one. Looks like that Ben Anderson taking a nice position as he rolls on through from the East City. Nice little tail whip as he comes through, and he's slamming himself onto that number 1 corner. But it's the NZ3, Xavier Bell holding on into that corner. Cahill Alexandra coming in on the mix, but Fletcher Lawrence is looking like he's getting a piece of the action. Jack Buckley is trying to weave himself into this one and snake on a little bit of an undercut. But Ben Anderson's out in the front at the moment. It's a number 2 plate taking it. Cahill Alexander taking it in the 2. But it's number Xavier Bell taking it. It's a race for that 4th position as they roll on through. Nice riding in there. Ben Anderson on the 1, Cahill Alexander and Xavier Bell, and Jack Buckley looking like he's making his way in.
Okay, so Hamilton BMX Club at 16 boys. Here we go. 6 of them on the gate and into the work they go. Tom Coleman, Jacob Shaw, Max Richardson, as Ike Thompson into the work they go. The first corner. It looks like the whole shot goes to your NZ2 at a cup of tea. It's Tom Coleman, Max Richardson in the number 2 spot at the moment. Here we go. Looking for James Wallace in NZ3. Jacob Shaw coming around and sitting in the coveted 4th spot. Here we go. Tom Coleman, Max Richardson, James Wallace, Jacob Shaw. How's it going to play out? Because there's still a chance at the back. Our rider from Cromwell. That's Jack Stanley. He's got a shot at it. Jack, throw the pedals down, son. You're going to get there. Here we go as we round out semi-final 17.
This one's going to be fast, and it's the semifinal for the 16 boys, Hamilton BMX, as they come through there. Oh, we got ourselves somebody's taking them out. Unfortunately, we've had a little bit of a battle. It's the top 4 that transfer through. These guys will be smoking aces as they come through and they look around, but it's back in black as they come through, and it looks like the whites are in the tail feathers on this one, but it looks like that's Tyler Dinsdale out in the number 1 with Fred Cooper in the 2, and it's Jack Young taking in the number 2 spot with Fred Cooper in the number 3. Jack Lawrence holding it on. These boys are definitely not pushing itself. They want to get that extra point to make sure they're stacking rack for that final, getting into the position. Nice riding in there. Fallen riders, KT Moana and Daryl Piscovic, giving them a round of applause as they come through there, laying it down on the line.
And there we go. You have it. That is our semi-finals. The finals have been decided. We've got it in our hot little here that racing will commence again in 20 minutes.
So just to be clear, that 20 minutes, racing will start in 20. So give yourself a 7-minute break, and then head on over after 7 minutes to the.
We will call riders
we
to the
will
pits.
call riders to the pits, just in case you know.
But yep, definitely, it is very important. 20 minutes before racing starts, and we'll be back into it shortly. Hey, Kaya, well done, mate. Hard luck. Heartbreak Hotel here in Cambridge. Okay, quick public service announcement. Quick public service announcement. If you are driving or the owner of a black Holden, registration LWJ682. That's a black Holden.
If you're not already trackside, get yourself ready to go. We have riders up on the gate, locking and loading for finals time here at the BMXNZ 2024 North Island titles. I don't know about you gentlemen, but I am absolutely pumped to see how the next 45 minutes to an hour shakes out. This is what it's all been about. This is the training, the blood, the sweat, and the tears.
I know, Greg. I
That would just be getting
I was going to say, the three of us, mate, we've been working really hard for this. We've got three of us up in here. It is exciting. Get on the YouTube channel. JD, are you excited? I mean, first final up is the Mighty 11's test team. This is going to be exciting, thanks to BMX New Zealand.
Well, I am excited, and it's definitely, you can see the crowd is starting to work their way back. So if you are in the bathroom, if you are getting your coffee, if you are in your car, quickly get yourself back into the fence line, get into the action, because the riders are on the gates. They are making their way through. You can see they're jumping up and down in the back there. They're getting their arms and hands swinging in the air, waving like they just don't care. But I'll tell you, the audience definitely do care, and they're well behind these Kiwis and the Aussies. You can see a few of the Aussies flags flying out there with the Kiwi flags as well. So great to see the audience participation and getting in on the action.
Okay, just a reminder, get onto the YouTube channel, check out the world-class technology that we are going to be displaying here, and some behind-the-scenes action right up on the gate if you want to cheer your riders. Tell you what, up on that gate, a lot of prep, a lot of conversations, calming the nerves. I mean, I'm nervous. I don't know how, and I'm not even at the top of the gate.
Well, I'll tell you, these guys got ice in their veins. If it wasn't for tire pressure, these guys would feel no pressure at all. You can see they're lining up nicely in here. We're getting Rico Bierman is coming through and saying, Mason James, yeah, there. So we're getting all sorts out there online watching, thanks to Jack Links and the BMX New Zealand. But they're taking the gate, so ladies and gentlemen, audience, have a quiet down as they get ready for this.
Okay, here we go, not too far away.
All right, just ironing out a couple of technical difficulties. Again, just getting the shaking the nerves out, getting ready to go as the riders lock themselves into the gates for the first of our Mighty 11's test team finals between the boys from Australia and New Zealand. Locked, cocked, and ready to rock. All right, gate drops for the finals time. Oh no, we've lost a pedal on the grab. It is going to be, it's going to be Aussie, Kiwi going into the corner. Too wide, Aussie, oi. We got the Kiwis out the back, but it is Aussie 1, 2, and 3 as they head down into that second corner. A little bit of a gap, opening up onto, big inside line from the Kiwi rider. Coming back at us, it is going to be Aussie for now. The Kiwi 2 working hard. I think that's Lawrence up into the 2 spot. And it is going to be a clean sweep from the Aussies 1, 2, and 3. What a way to round out the Mighty 11's Test Team Boys final. Always a spectacle. Give it up for the Aussies coming over and throwing it down against us.
All right, up on the gate here. This will be the Mighty 11s females as they go head to head. It'll be Aussie against New Zealand. It'll be the Kiwis battling the Aussies as they go in through here with the Wombats in there nice and tight. We'll be seeing who's up on that gate shortly as they roll in through. The anticipation is increasing. Intensity building. Audience. Bam! Slam down the gate, and it looks like that's Addison Harrisfield taking a nice hole shot as she moves her way over into that number 1 position. Bam! She's slamming it down, and it looks like we got a Kiwi in the number 4 spot, but it's the Aussies in the 2-3. And nice little undercut, and it looks like she's threading the needle as she comes through there. But the Kiwis battling, and it's bar-to-bar action as they come through. But it's Addison Harrisfield out in the number 1 spot. It's the Kiwis holding on to this one as they come through. But remember, it's points over, and it's the Aussies in the number 2. It's the Aussies in the number 3. But yes, that's right. It's the Kiwis in the number 4 spot. Oh no, it's a battle to the end as they come through. Addison's going to have to push it hard. Oh my goodness, up to the top. Was that the Kiwis? Was that the Aussies? We don't know yet.
Oh my gosh.
What a cracker of a gate, I tell you. That was intense, as you can see on the replay there. Almost still 8 wide over that first jump. Intense.
Harrisfield got out, got a good first corner, but a huge comeback from the Aussie 3-rider coming down in that final straight. Just getting up on the line, trying to push it all the way to the end. It looks like Harrisfield just had a nose in front. And thanks to our technology, we were able to call it as it was.
And here we go now. The 131 plate, Jacob Crawford, lane 8 out of Tauranga. Up there next to him in lane number 7 out of New Plymouth, NZ6, Braxton Hayes. And our 9 boys final, lane number 6, 147 out of Taupo, Donovan Wallace. Over there in lane number 5 out of Tahiti on the 185, Bruce Gobright. Sitting over in lane number 4 out of the Waikato Hamilton Club, NZ2, George Wu. Over in lane number 3, all the way from Alex on the 356, Hendrix Kahukura. So we've got a few technical difficulties there. We got the 356 now. We've got Alex Kahukura. Sorry team, a few technical difficulties there up on the live stream. Big shout out to our mountain raider, Caden McDonald and Hendrix Kahukura. And then over there in lane number 1, world number 3, East Cities, Jackson Ropati. And the gate is dropped here on our 9 boys final, and they into the work. I tell you what, into the work nice and early is Jackson Ropati. He's looking for the whole shot and it looks like he's going to get it. He's into that corner first, hanging on for dear life. As they go around, we got Jackson Ropati 1, Hendrix Kahukura 2, Caden McDonald 3. This is the 9 boys final here at the North Island titles. Jackson Ropati into the second corner first, coming back down to the rhythm straight towards me. This kid is on fire. He's got company though. Hendrix Kahukura, George Wu now coming up the move. Caden McDonald in the 4. What's going to happen in the last corner? Jackson Ropati, world number 3, East City. Looks like he's going to take the 9 boys final as we round out finals racing here at the BMX New Zealand North Island titles for 2024. Well, I tell you, that replay, guys, I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
Let's just not forget for a second, this is the 9 boys final. These are 9-year-olds out there mixing it up, absolutely throwing it down. And if you have a look at some of the times these guys are cutting in the finals, it is huge. But Jackson Ropati, just too classy for the rest of the pack. He's got plenty of company. They're coming up on him thick and fast, but he got himself a good couple of bike links out into the clear air. And the rest, they say, was history.
All right, up on the gate here, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to want to keep your eyes on the prize here. It's the 9 girls final. That's a license plate of 858. Darcy Dumbbell from Tiadamu to lane 8. All right, you can hear the crowd getting in there. That's the NI3. That's Ali Campbell out of Alexander. NZ3, Miller McMillan out of Southland, taking lane 6. Out of lane 5, that looks like that's 635, Ashley Ashton out of Cambridge. In lane number 3, that's the Mountain Raiders, Ashlyn Lloyd, 908. In lane 1, 301, it's the Georgia Poe Edwards. And it looks like sorry ladies and gentlemen, that's lane 2, Hattie Barrington, NZ number 2, out of Sunset Coast. And it's Carrie Pistorius out of Hamilton, 125. That's a crowd. And the gate drops on the 9 girls. Who's going to make it to the final? Who's going to get across and get that checkered flag? Is it going to be the polka dot? Is it going to be the pink? Is it going to be the Sunset Coast, or is it going to be the Mountain Raiders? It's Georgia Poe Edwards out front at the moment, and she's leading with a nice lead. She's got 1 bike length ahead, but it looks like that's the pink in there, and it's the Sunset Coast trying to get in on the Sunset Rise. She's trying to get on that one. That's Hattie Barrington and taking in the 2 spot, but it's the Mountain Raiders in the number 3 spot. Ashley Lloyd in there, but it's the Georgia Poe Edwards in the number 1, and she comes steaming down on those rollers. He's taking a nice lead, but it's Hattie Barrington with a little bit of an upset in the middle of the pack, but it's Georgia Poe Edwards taking in the 1. It's Hattie Barrington, Sunset Coast, in a battle for the number 3, but it looks like it's Mountain Raiders taking her home.
Well, I tell you, that was some exciting racing up on the gate there. The gates dropped, the girls are out. I tell you, Hattie Barrington, though, out the gate super fast, but Georgia Poe Edwards down that rhythm straight like a demon, bouncing along the polka dots. All the skills to pay the bills there as they cross the finish line on the YouTube replay. Thanks to Jack Links and BMX New Zealand.
Polka Dot Power for the win. And we are up on the gate with the 10 boys. Harley Logan representing North Harbour in lane 8. In lane 7, we have JD Pistorius. All right, in lane 6, throwing it down for Te Ao Muri, Tate Burden. The Pocket Rocket representing Mountain Raiders, Dylan Johns. Call a lifeguard, we've got a shark in the water, Sam Hickey from New Plymouth. All right, the 563, Matatini Hill from North Harbour. And we got the 940 bike, Max Olsen. And Baden Prescott throwing it down for Te Ao Muri out of lane 1. Alright, gate drops, and it is a rip snorter. Looks like Matatini Hill looks to try and get on that pole line real quick. He has got a huge amount of company in the fall. Dylan Johns going through. Is he going to get the whole shot? It looks like Prescott's come out in the 2 spot. Hill's got the 1 for now. The TA rider locking it in. The 2, the Mountain Raider holding on for dear life in the 3 because he's in a TA sandwich as they turn and burn towards us on the 3rd straight. Hill, though, he's into a good rhythm out the front with a couple of bike links back to Prescott. Johns is in there as well. Burden in the mix as well. As they turn for home, it is going to be Hill will go through. He'll take the 1. TA rider for the 2. And it's going to be Johns in the 3.
There we go. Jumping over to the BMX New Zealand Jack Links replay. What an angle that was as those guys are flying down there. Absolutely insane. Great replay action coming out. You can see there Matatini Hill getting out real fast. All the action, a lot of action at the back of the pack there. It was great to see the Te Ao Muri riders trying to get in amongst it. Dylan Johns managing to hang on there, which is fantastic down that rhythm straight. It really amazes me the movement there as they're coming back down towards the finish line now. One of our Te Awamutu riders getting some big hair. I tell you what, no, nothing like showing off here at finals day in the North Island titles.
All right, up on the gate, we have ourselves the final for 10 girls. In lane 8, representing Waitakere, that's NZ number 8, Savannah Hogg. You can hear the crowd anticipation getting in behind these girls. In lane number 7, representing Mountain Raiders, NZ number 4, it's Olivia Foss. In lane number 6, representing Mountain Raiders, it's none other than the Ruby Buckley. Coming in lane number 5, 210, representing Mountain Raiders, it's Olivia Anderson. In lane number 4, representing North Harbour, NZ number 6, it's Lily Henson. In lane number 2, it looks like it's North Harbour. It's the license plate of the 109. It's Mia Grant. And it looks like lane number 2, it's representing North Canterbury. So license plate of 723, Skylar Hansen. In lane number 1, representing Mountain Raiders, license plate 251, Camera Colhoun. Ladies and gentlemen, please quiet down as the ladies are ready to ride and ready to rumble. 10 girls final. Slamming down the gate. Who's got that start? Looks like a little bit of a wobble in the middle section and a nice little run through there as they come through. But it looks like it's good riding in there. It's Savannah Skyland coming in there with a Mia Grant holding on to that number 1 spot and looks like she's shaking it and baking it. She's got this one turned up. She's got it dialed up onto a number 10. She wants this one. She can taste a victory. Can she sustain the pain to push it through all the way to the end? It's Ruby Buckley in the number 2 spot. She's giving her a run for her money, but it's Olivia Anderson in the mix. Cameron Colhoun in there. Ruby's got to push it all the way to the end, and it looks like Mia Grant's in the number 1. Skylar Hansen, Olivia Anderson taking it in the number 3 spot. Beautiful riding in there from those girls. Mia Grant taking the 1, Skylar Hansen taking the 2, and Olivia Anderson taking the 3.
Oh, I tell you what, the crowd's going wild as we jump up to the Jack Links BMX New Zealand replay. Some close racing there out on the front. I tell you, it was all action aplenty across the pack. Look at that, you could throw a tea towel over them. They're so close, coming down that rhythm straight back towards us here in commentary, all the way to the finish line. Super close racing. As we head back up to the gate for our 8 boys finals in lane number 8 out of Te Awamutu, the 728, Logan Healy. Jumping over there to the 666 plate on lane number 7 out of Hamilton, Blake Lynch. Sitting there in lane number 6 on the 876 out of the Mountain Raiders, Bowden Lamb. NZ4 out of the Mountain Raiders, Jaden Verrett. And there it's NZ3 East Cities, Kingston Hislop. On the 111 plate out in North Harbour, Matuanui Hill. The Westie Express on the 641, Henry Hogg out of Waitakere. And over in lane number 1 out of Hamilton, the 351, Thor Piso. Okay, and thanks to the Clark family, the gate is dropped on the 8 boys final here. Into the work early goes Thor Piso. It's those legs are flying faster than a windmill and a hurricane. And it's Thor leading them into the whole shot here as it comes around the first corner. I just hear the bikes go down. That is not a good way to hit a final. And it's Heartbreak Hotel here in the 8 boys final, but it's all go. It's Thor Piso, Matanui Hill, Kingston Hislop, Henry Hogg. Is that how it's going to be? Oh, looks like it's all go. It's all over the place. It's all changing. As we come back now, Thor Piso, Matanui Hill, Henry Hogg, Jaden Vera, Kingston Hislop. Too close to call at this stage as they go to the last corner here for the final time. In Cambridge BMX, here they go. The battle's on for 3 and 4. What's going to happen? Can the East City Rider make it? We're going to want to go upstairs. Thor Piso, Matanui Hill, Henry Hogg, Jaden Vera, and Kingston Hislop. And a big round of applause for our fallen riders. But I'll tell you what, I don't know about you boys, but that replay, that was some exciting racing. The place is changing more than there were days in the week.
Absolutely, it is just masterclass finals racing here at the 2024 North Island titles. Back up to the gate we go, and we are into the 8 girls final. All right, in lane 8 we have Audrey Joyce throwing it down all the way from Australia. Lane 7 we have Matilda Burley from Taupo. All right, in lane 6, Alice Jeffrey from Rotorua. Throwing it down for the capital, Kira Ogabok. All right, throwing down for New Plymouth, Asher Probin. All right, and in lane 2, Stella Torrens. And in the 157, Tiamu's Loxley Bagby. And riding out of the Mountain Raiders in lane 1, Greta G. Gate drops and they are off like a shot. Who is going to get through that whole shot in the first position? It looks like Greta G is working hard to get on that pole line, but she has got plenty of company in the form of Stella Torrens right on her tail as they go down that second straight here at Cambridge BMX. The Hamilton rider, Loxley Bagby, locked in on the 3 spotters. There's a little bit of separation starts to open up between the 1, 2, 3 and the rest of the pack. But Greta G, she has gone start to finish all weekend, and it looks like she's going to do it again here at the final time. Greta G, Mountain Raiders, she's going to go down that final straight in the top position. Stella Torrens in the 2, and Loxley Bagby, she'll come through and take the 3.
Wow, I tell you what, cricket's definitely hitting up here. I can hear the parents behind me going absolutely mental. This is what it's about though. Look at that. Into it. It wasn't anybody's game, right? Even into that first corner, it was all go, I tell you. As they come across that finish line there, thanks to Jack Links and BMX New Zealand. Up on the gate now though, we're into our 11 boys final. NZ8, out of lane 8, the Mountain Raider, Josh Braithwaite. Over on the 912, out of Tauranga, lane number 7, Tyler Cochran. Sitting over there on the 905 at lane number 6, Hamilton's Alex Shanks. In lane number 5, out of Taupo on the NZ7, James Sinclair. Over in lane number 4 on the 601, Dylan Smith from Hawera. Here we go, throwing it down for Hawera again on the 311, Cooper Beck. On your NI3, Nielsen Urata out of Rotorua. And in lane number 1 on the 118 out of Capital City, Jack Kelly. And thanks to the Honda shop, this 11 boys final is underway and into the work nice and early. And out the gate first is Jack Kelly out of Capital City. But what's going to happen? Is he going to get the whole shot? I don't know. It's the NI3 coming round. That's Rotoro is Nielsen Urata. He's into the one spot at the moment. Sitting in behind him, though, Josh Braithwaite, the mountain rider. Your NZ with Jack Kelly now on the 118 in the 3 spot. But here we go, coming around the corner. Looks like the battle's on for 4 and 5. It's going to be Nielsen Urata out of Rotoroa into the last corner first. What's he going to be able to do? Jack Kelly's coming up behind him. Can Jack throw the afterburners on? It's going to come down to the pumping. It's going to come down to the pedals as we round out here. Thanks to the Honda Shop finals for 11 boys. That was an intense ride there for those 11 boys. Absolutely throwing it down. I tell you what, amazing ride in there. You see there, Nielsen Urata out of Rotoroa, just dominating from that first corner. Got on the whole shot and never let go.
All right, here we have up on the gate, it's the 11 girls. It's a 9-4 plate. It's Serene Hedges out of North Harbour. In lane number 7, that's the Aussie representing. It's Penny Simmons. In lane number 6, representing Hamilton, it's a 506 Aria Breakoff Jenkins. In lane number 5, representing Pyroa, it's Elise Boycott. In lane number 3, that's representing East City, it's Peyton Carroll. In lane number 1, representing Mountain Raiders, NZ number 5, Nima Lloyd. Out of the gate like a missile, it looks like that's lane number 7 out there. She's meaning business. She might be out of there on the late, but she's going to be making sure she's laying it down. That's Penny Simmons out of Australia. But Nima Lloyd is in behind there from the Mountain Raiders trying to dial it in. But it's Penny in the moment, and she's just laying it down the tracks as she comes through there onto that second corner, and she's pinning it hot and heavy. But she's coming into that rolling section, and it's Australia out in the front at the moment, and Penny's going to be taking home this plate if she holds it up like this, bearing the commentator's curse. But it looks like she's got this one wrapped up tighter than a burrito as she comes on through. But it's Penny Simmons coming on that number 1 with Nima Lloyd holding on to the number 2. Peyton Carroll holding into the number 3 from East City. Aria Breakoff Jenkins coming in there from Hamilton. Nice riding in there, ladies. Fallen rider, Serene Hedges, give her a round of applause as we come through here.
Tell you what, it's never nice to have to give up places to the Aussies. We know we like a bit of a competitiveness, but we have to hat tip. My goodness, these Aussies that have come over, they are lightning fast, and they showed that in that last race.
Okay, up on the gate now is our 12 boys finals. NI2 out of North Harbour, Dylan Sazy. Sitting on the 917, out of the Watakere Club, Braxton Gillard. Over on the 690 plate, the Mountain Raider, Reef Hendricks. Sitting in beside him, Christchurch's Cooper Murphy. On the 157 plate out of Dunedin, John O'Hanson. Currently NZ1, Tauronga's Rico Ryan. Sitting beside him, another Tauranga rider, the 430 plate of Charlie Withington. And on the 677 out of North Haven, Canterbury, Brooklyn Hanson. And thanks to VC, the gate has dropped on our boys 12 final. Into the work they go nice and early. It looks like it's Rico Ryan trying to get out the front, but he's got coming in the form of Charlie Withington on the 430 plate as they go around the corner. Charlie's got him low. Oh my giddy answer, it was Alvaro bumper to bumper. It was like an Auckland motorway on a Monday morning. Into the work they go though. Rico Ryan keeping himself out of trouble. He's got himself well out in front at the moment. He's trying to stay out. He's got some clear wind coming in behind him. That's the 134 plate. That is your Cooper Murphy out of Christchurch. Cooper Murphy's giving it a go. Charlie Withington making a move up the outside. Can Reef Hendricks do anything? I don't know. That looks like how it's going to roll out. Here we go. That was our final for our 12 boys, thanks to VCE. And I tell you what, that pays, just in those finals, get up front if you can. Stay out of trouble.
Get in the clear air, they say. That is where obviously the least resistance is, and it paid dividends for Rico Aplenty, locking in another title to his name.
All right, up on the gate here, it's the final for the 13 boys. Out in lane 8, representing the Mountain Raiders, it's none other than the 88. It's Jack Buckley. In the lane number 7, representing Tauranga out of the 131, it's Liam Clifford. In lane number 6, representing Tauranga, it's 391, Xavier Bell. In lane number 5, representing Rotorua 77, Noah Evans. Representing East City, it looks like that's none other than North Island title number 1, Ben Anderson. Representing Hawke's Bay, it's Cahill Alexander at NZ number 3. And then at 414 out of Tauranga, it's Timothy Cresswell. In lane number 1, holding on to a title plate. And number 2, it's Nixon Banks. Nice gate start there from the Ben Anderson, but it's Nixon Banks actually out in the front at the moment. He's pushing it down, and he's large and in charge at the moment. Over top of that, double as he comes through, but it's Ben Anderson slamming himself into there. Real battle in the middle section as they come through. Nice riding in there from these boys. It's Ben Anderson in the number 1 with Nixon Banks in the number 2. Noah Evans coming in on the number 3, but there's a battle in that middle section. Jack Buckley just undercut, and it looks like he's holding into that position. Jack Buckley's come up a few places. Timothy Cresswell in there, and it looks like it's a battle to the finish line. Jack is going to be pushing it all the way to the end, but it's Ben Anderson taking Nixon Banks in the 2. Noah Evans taking the 3. Title plates holding strong. North Island title plates. I mean, these guys are busting a move as they come through here. Power pedals.
I tell you what, Nixon Banks throwing the afterburners on there as you see him coming down the rhythm straight towards us here in the commentary. It's milliseconds here. Look at this go. The pedals being thrown. Oh, that would have been great being on that finish line.
200ths of a second, but back up to the gate we have the 196 bike of Ben Shaw, all the way from Dunedin. On the 129 bike, also out of Dunedin, Mason Jigglesma. From Tauranga, the 79 bike, Nixon Poynton. Riding the 244 plate out of Hamilton, Zane Williamson. Riding the NZ3 plate out of Hamilton, Cameron Wallace. Throwing it down with the NZ5, Cohen Ludlam. Riding the NI3, Cameron Wallace. And out of Mountain Raiders, riding the 420, Lucas Martini. All right, gate drops, and it looks like it's Martini charging hard. Out of 1, but he has got an absolute drag race on to get to that pole line. Quick as he can. It's going to be the NI3 of Case Silva in on the 2, followed by Cameron Wallace in the 3 as they come back into the 3rd straight. Out of the 2nd corner here, looks like Martini's got a bit of a lead back to Silva in the 2. Silva's got company though. Oh, looks like it's the NI3 bike's got up on it. Cameron Wallace in on the 2. Turns and burns for home. What is going to happen in that 2-3? Wallace Silva. Who's got the oh my gosh. Playing for keeps. Looks like Wallace manages to just get it. Silva has to settle for 3.
I'll tell you what, as you look back on the Jack Links BMX New Zealand replay, that was some exciting racing. Like you said, our man out of the Mountain Raiders out far away, but the battle was on for 2nd and 3rd. That's what makes this finals racing exciting. Up on the gate now, though, for our 14 girls final. It's NZ8 out of Cambridge, the local lass, Beth Walker. Sitting beside her, currently on the NZ5, out of Gisborne, Reeve Napier-Anderson. And beside her there on the number 98 plate, the Mountain Raider, Molly Buckley. On the 406 out of Waitakere, Lucy Lardner. Sitting coming all the way up from Southland on the 320 plate, Kat Morris. The Mountain Raider on the 198, Sophie Colquhoun. Sitting beside her from North Haven, Canterbury on the 322, Ruby Zilga. And on the 1-2-3 playing out of Christchurch, lane number 1, Holly Tribble. Thanks to the Faulkner family, the gate has dropped here on our 14 girls final, and they're into the work nice and early with Beth Walker getting out in front. She's got some clear air, and this is the home track, but in behind her it's 3 wide into the final stretch. I saw a little bit of funkiness coming in there. We're still going 2 wide. It looks like the Christchurch rider of Holly Tribble is in the number 2 spot going into the second corner. Here we go, Beth Walker, Holly Tribble into the rhythm straight. They come back down towards us, and that's how it's sitting. The Mountain Raider, Sophie Colquhoun in the 3 at the moment. Can she do anything? Can she maintain it? It's the 320 plate, though, breathing down her neck. That's Kat Morris from Southland. She's having a go up the outside. Can she do it? Throwing it down as we round out our 14 girls final. Thanks to the Faulkner family. And I'll tell you what, jumping back up with that replay, what a start.
Mate, it is so awesome to see the state of women's BMX in New Zealand, and these girls are absolute testaments to that fact. They are out there throwing it down, running super fast laps, and just showing us that, in fact, man, it is flipping competitive out there.
And I guess back up to the gate.
Back up to the gate, we have our 16 boys. This one's going to be fast. In lane number 8, representing Hawke's Bay, it's 108, it's Jackson Lawrence. In lane number 7, representing Dunedin, 883, it's Jacob Shaw. In lane number 7, North Island title, trying to remain holding on to that number 1, it's Jack Young. In lane number 7, representing Hamilton, it's NZ3, James Wallace. In lane number 4, out of Christchurch, it's a 110, it's Fred Cooper. And representing North Harbour, it's Max Richardson. In lane number 2, representing Whangarei, it's a 185, Tyler Dinsdale. In lane number 1, holding on to the NZ number 2, representing Kapiti, it's Tom Colwyn. Snap, crackle, pop goes the gate, and these boys are out. They're hustling hard. Hustle beats down. Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a fender bender as they come rolling through here. But up into the top line, it looks like that's Tom Coleman getting chased hard down by Jack Young. We've had ourselves a rider out, and that's Tyler Dinsdale out there. But out in the front, it looks like that's Tom Coleman holding onto it strong. Jack Young is looking for a way through, but there's a battle in for that 3rd position as they run through. Going around on that outside, that's a 1-1-10. It looks like that Jacob Shaw holding onto that one out of the place. It looks like it could be Fred Cooper coming on in the mix, taking her home. Tom Cochran taking the 1, Jack Young in the 2, Fred Cooper taking in the 3. That's some serious racing.
Oh my God, jumping back up to the replay there. What a start. I don't know where Tyler got caught up as we see that replay. Just dropping onto that bottom of that first jump. Tell you what, I think it's Max Richardson lucky to get past that. Big round of applause there for Tyler Dinsdale. That breed him tough up in Northland as he carries himself around. What a race there for our 16 boys.
I have it on good authority. The Dinsdales are manufacturers of a good supply of concrete pills, and Tyler has been known to eat them for breakfast. He's tough as concrete, this kid. He'll be back up racing in no time. It is just par for the course. And again, awesome to see that he's able to finish the race under his own steam.
It's always good when they get back up. Now back up to the gate. I guess it's our 17-24 male 20-inch.
17 to 24 mile inch. Out of New Plymouth, we've got Mason Stills riding the 55 plates. Harry Fur from Harvard on the NZ7 plate, out of lane 7. Riding the 806 out of Cromwell, we've got Ben James. On the 226 out of Tauranga, Matthew Burns. The 82 bike out of Dunedin, Cameron Lang. The 151 bike out of East City, Angus Thompson. No, Lewis Atkinson. The 07 bike. Oh, no, Zachary Arnold out of Tauranga. The 361 bike out of Taupo, Angus Thompson. Gate drops and they are off like a shot. It looks like Atkinson's charging hard out of the middle. He's got his match components. Team Rider on his back shoulder, but Arnold's coming up on the inside line. It is Atkinson out in front for now. Thompson in the 2, Lang for the 3 as they go through that second corner. It is Action to Plenty out the back as well, but it's all Atkinson. A couple of bike legs back to Thompson on the 2. Arnold though, Arnold's making a run on that final. What is going to happen in the 2-3? Atkinson gets the 1, Thompson for the 2, and Arnold takes the 3.
Oh, I tell you what, it's I don't know if I want to look sometimes at those boys going to the quarter. This is a competitive age group, that's 17 to 24. Look at Atkinson there, out of East City, flying through. The skills to pay the bills as we round out that 17 to 24 final. Back up on the gate though, we're into our 17 to 24 female, thanks to FS Graphic Design. Lane number 8, the 313, out of Hawera, Emily Sorensen. On the 459 out of North Haven, Canterbury, Casey and Lewis. Sitting next to her on the 550, out of Cambridge, the local ass, Tyler Shea Donaldson. Sitting next to her on the 119, the Mountain Raider, Zoe Hartwell. From the Mountain Raiders on the 71 plate, Ellie Beddick. I tell you what, it's like a Mountain Raiders club night on the 581, Selena Feisler, the Mountain Raider. On the 114, out of Taupo, Abby Hurst. Your NZ3, out of Hawera, Maya Watkins. And the gate has just dropped there on our 17-24 female 20-inch final, thanks to FS Graphics, and it's into the work they go. Unfortunately, we have a rider down, but into the work they go. Here we go. I think this is Maya Watkins, the NZ3 into the whole shot. It sure is out of Hawera she's going, but she's got the rider from Taupo, that's Abby Hurst. In the number 2, she's sitting in behind her. Into the second corner they go. Maya Watkins in the 1. Abby Hurst in the 2. But it looks like Ellie Beddick's coming up the outside. Is she going to be able to make a spot up here? Here she goes into Zoe Hartwell in the 4. Around the final corner, Ellie Beddick goes low. Abby Hurst is going to have to throw the pedals down. Ellie Beddick is coming up. In fact, she's going to challenge. Oh my goodness, that was too close to call. As it was, Maya Watkins, Ellie Beddick. It was, I don't even know how close that was, mate. That is phenomenal. Watching our rider here, unfortunately that's Selena gone down off after the first jump there. Hopefully she's okay. She's back up and on her bike. Big round of applause there for Selena.
Absolute inspiration to all those females out there and all those mums out there as well, back out on the bike riding and just showing us what is absolutely possible with a bit of determination. Getting out there, getting amongst it, and again, just such an awesome role model for New Zealand BMX. Let's give it up for Selena as she comes around.
right, ladies and gentlemen, up on the gate, 25 plus females, 20-inch, brought to you by Jacques Owens Legal. In lane number 8, represent NZ number 1 from Rotorua, it's Jeanette Davies. In lane number 7, Oceania number 1, Christchurch, Donna Head. In lane number 6, 92, out of Hamilton, it's Adeline Jorgantius. And 351 in lane number 5, it's Hamilton, it's Jody Gargantius. In lane number 4, representing Waitakere, license plate 91, it's Nancy James. In lane number 3, world number 1, Waitakere, represent, it's Tony James. In lane number 2, 424, out of Hamilton, Sonia Rennie. In lane number 1, license plate 96, representing Waitax, Lisa Anderson. 25 plus females. Out of the gate, these girls are heading uptown as they go through there. It's the uptown funk as they come through. Nice riding in there from Tony James. It looks like she's holding on to that whole shot position. She ain't world number 1 for nothing. She's slamming herself into that corner, slingshotting herself out of there like a missile as she comes through. Nice riding in there from Kathleen Jorgantius with Jody Jorgantius on her tail. It's a Jorgantius in the 2-3, but a nice little undercut. Looks like she's pinned her to the wall as she comes through there. Jeanette Davy is just taken into that 3 spot. Tony James holding on to a solid 1 with Catalina coming in on the 2, but it's Davies on the 3, and Jody's going to have to push for more as she comes through on that 1, but Tony with a clear win as she takes her home. Kathleen Jorgantius taking a 2 with Davies in the 3.
Tell you what, as we head back up to that replay, thanks to BMX New Zealand and Jack Links, for me the highlight of that race, that second corner, super exciting watching them all go into that. It was still neck and neck there, and a bit of a tussle on out of that second corner. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, it is, and one thing you got to mention here is that this is a fairy family race. You've got Tony James in there with her mother.
But we better jump back up there into our 40 to 49 male 20-inch final over in lane number 8, NZ1. JT Napier out of Gisborne. Sitting in lane number 7 on the 183, East City's Alex Pedersen. Beside him on the 170 out of New Plymouth, Dwayne Inwood. From Whangarei on the 343, Adam Green. Over to the 81, played out of Hamilton, Grant Rennie. Up from Christchurch on the 142, Nathan Cornelius. The Westy Express on the 124, out of Waitakere, Gareth Lachlan. And from Whangarei, the man, the myth, the legend, Lance Dinsdale. And here we go, thanks to Tawera Architecture, it's into the work early, it is as they get to the bottom. It's Alex Pedersen down the bottom, that man, that goal was out the gate, but it's too wide. Lance Dinsdale trying to get a piece of the pie. It looks like he might have got it. He's out the front, Gareth Lachlan from Waitakere in the 3. That puts JT Napier in the number 2 spot at the moment. What can he do? But it looks like it's going to be Lance Dinsdale. He's coming back down to us, he's a man on a mission. This is the Steamroller Express, it's the man from the north. Into it he goes. Gizzy Hard coming in behind with JT Napier, Gareth Lachlan hanging on. We've got the number 4 spot of Nathan Cornelius out of Christchurch as we roll around to take out the Tower Architecture 40 to 49 male 20-inch final. I'll tell you what, that was hectic.
Big boys on little bikes.
Sure was. Look at that, mate. Look how close they are down that first straight into that corner, back down the rhythm straight. Lance Dinsdale, man on a mission. Trying to get around there and taking the win quite comfortably in the end.
Absolutely. More pump than a pair of Reeboks, as they say. Back up to the gate, we got Ben Watson out of Hamilton on the 621 bike. Rick Pearson out of Hawke's Bay on the 806. Riding the 615 out of Hamilton, Alex Lynch. The 235 bike representing New Plymouth, Jay Peters. The skinny digit, the NZ1, Rob Robinson from Harvard. On the 73 bike from East City, Felipe Fernandez. And on the NZ2 bike, throwing it down for Harvard, Joel Hook. And ripping Hamilton hard on the 148, Russell Sifleet. All right, gate drops and it is all on for young and old as they come. Oh my gosh, we've lost the shark over the first. And a Hamilton rider as well, but it looks like it's Felipe Fernandez on the hunt for the top spot, but he is entrenched with Harvard riders on the 1-2 as they come back towards us on in the third straight. Looks like Fernandez got it locked and loaded for now, but the Harvard rider, Joel Hook, charging hard up onto that back shoulder. The skinny digit of Rob Robinson in the mix as well, but it is going to be Fernandez. He'll go start to finish in the 1 position. Joel Hook will take the 2, and Rob Robinson will have to settle for the 3.
Oh, mate, I'll tell you what, that was a bit of a slide down there on that first straight, They're throwing it down so hard. It seems to be claiming a few people as we watch that replay. Just at top of that first, into it, down, and unfortunately losing 2 of them. Great they're both back up. Big round of applause here for our rider, the 235 and New Plymouth, Jay Peters.
All right, up on the gate here, we have ourselves a Masters 30-plus male. There we go, we have Carl Thurston representing Tauranga. On the license plate of the 122, representing Cambridge, Tim Ferguson. NZ number 1, representing Hamilton, Adam Coker. On the 501, in lane number 2, it's Hamilton, John Hayes. 30-plus male, JJ Carson. Pinning down the throttle as they come through here, and they're moving it large in charge as they're rolling through. And it's John Hayes out there getting a nice position, but it looks like it's steamrolling down in there, but it's Tim Ferguson holding the door, but he's got it shut down as he gives a little tail whip and a nice little jump over top of that one, throwing himself into that second corner, spitting himself out large in this one, but he's rolling through this one smooth as butter can be, because he's coming down there in the 1 spot, but it's the 501 coming in, John Hayes in the 2, Carl Thurston holding on to the 3, and Adam Cocker's going to have to settle for the 4. Tim Ferguson taking it out, 30-plus male.
Tell you what, there's a lot to be said for home track advantage. You see Tim Ferguson, look at him, he's comfortable as down that first, round the second, into the first corner, down the second straight. Look at that, the skills to thrill, down the rhythm straight. It's like he knows this track, every nook and every crevice.
I just can't believe they're 30 plus. That's the thing that gets me. These guys are still absolute athletes in their own right. And Masters is an appropriate title.
Up on the gate though, the Mighty 11s Memorial Class. There's a bit of track dusting going on. Lane number 8, NZ4, Finn Lawrence out of Hawera. Lane number 7, the Mountain Raider, NZ number 1, Jai Martini. NZ3's out of Te Awamutu, Brock O'Neill. NZ's number 2, out of New Plymouth, Nico Meyer. The Aussie number 2, sitting beside him, Jack Reed. Over there on the Aussie number 4, Noah Joyce. Aussie number 1, Jax O'Connell. And in lane number 1, the Aussie number 3, Ace Birchall. to Nelson Brothers racing there into the work early. Out the bottom of the hill first, it's the Aussie. Into the work they go. They're going too wild. The Kiwi there, hanging on for a life, but no, looks like the Aussies have done it. Oh, they almost took themselves out. Ace Birchall, Finn Lawrence, they're into the work. There is he. We're looking for him. It is into the second corner they go. It looks like it's the Aussies, 1 and 2. If they're making it out right, it is. It's Ace Birchall, Jax Connell, Noah Joyce, then Finn Lawrence, the Kiwi in the 4. Here we go. It's the last corner down the rhythm straight. What can we do? We've got some pedal manuals happening for the Nelson Brothers Mighty 11 Memorial class. And I tell you what, that was almost teams racing at its best as well. I reckon the Aussies there got a plan. Look at that start. What a ride.
Absolutely nothing like a bit of trans-Tasman rivalry. Doesn't matter what it is, whether it's rugby, BMX or tiddlywinks. They certainly come out to play, and again, a huge credit to the Aussies that have come across, and they have been lighting fast all day. All right, up on the gate, we've got Steve Arman from Tofel. Right in the NI4, we've got Warren Bottas, Mr. Goldwheels out of Hamilton. 79, Lee Stevens in lane 6. The NI1 of Greg Hughes out of Rotorua. The 88 bike, Mr. Mike Head out of Christchurch City. And the NZ7 bike of Ryan Gilliford out of Rotorua. Gate jobs, as we say, old enough to know better, fast enough to be dangerous, and it is Mike Head through in the whole shot position. Greg Hughes there in the 2. We'll pick up who is in the 3. Looks like Steve Armin in the 3 spot, but it is all Mike Head for now. These two have been battling it out all day. They are a couple of old BMX heads. They know how to get around the track real quick. Looks like Mike Head though, trying to keep it nice and smooth as Greg looms large in the rearview mirror. What's going to happen in this last corner? Has Greg got the horsepower to get around that 88 bike? It looks like it's going to be our South Island rider. He'll take the 1, Greg Hughes for the 2, and Steve Armin for the 3.
I tell you what, just watching Mike Head there come around specifically on that this rhythm straight back down towards us, the technical skill, that man was textbook, really. I mean, look at that. Absolutely battle.
Let's also not forget that he's riding, I guess, what would be classed at best as a mid-school BMX. That thing is probably registration exempt. It is getting quite old, but good to see it still going fast.
Back up onto the gate for our 12 girls. It's in lane number 8 on the 257 and a half. Charlotte Zillwood. Jumping across the lane number 7 on the 129 out of Te Awamutu, Lily Rose Borohu. As we look across to the NZ2 out of Southland, Indy McCullen. Couple lanes across on the 223 out of Whangarei, Chloe Dinsdale. Over there next to her on the 174 out of Waitakere, Glace Lardner. And in lane 1, the 02 out of Rotorua, Maddie Newcomb. Here we go, thanks to Hamilton Fencing. We're into our 12 girls final here. This is final number 24, and it's Maddie Newcomb out the gate into the work she goes. Sitting in the number 2 spot though, it happens to be your 42 plate, your NZ2 plate, so that's Indy McCullen out of the South Island. She's working hard. Sitting in the number 3 spot though, Grace Lardner out of the Waitakere Club on the 174 with your Te Awamutu White Cattle rider in the 4th place at the moment. The Whangarei rider of Chloe Dinsdale sitting in the 5, but here we go. Maddie Newcomb into the last corner for the last time today as she rounds this race out here. Our 12 girls final, thanks to Hamilton Fencing, Maddie Newcomb, Indy McCullen, and Grace Lardner are your 1, 2, 3s.
Again, it's just so awesome to see this girls class going out and being super competitive. They're taking lines and getting amongst it. But Has been the case for a while. Maybe you come too fast out the front, she'll go through and pick up NI1.
All right, up on the gate, it's the 13 girls. In lane number 8, it's Holly Nielsen out of Cambridge. In lane number 7, it's NZ3. That's Luca Penny representing Kiaramutu. In lane number 698, representing Tauranga, Maya Parrott. In lane number 5, representing Kiawamutu, it's Sophie Penny. In lane number 4, out of the white Tactories, it's the 695, Tyler McFarland. It's a 702, representing Telco, it's Taylor Mortensen. It's a 398, it's the Mountain Raiders, it's Abby Story Farley. 13 girls, brought to you by the Nielsen family. Wow, nice little gate out of this one. It looks like it's the lane 8 that's holding it strong, and she's working her way through. Nice riding in there as she's pulling herself through. She's got the G.I. Joe come through grip on her handlebars as she moves it through, and she's pushing it hard. She's storming for this one as she's going through. Like a hurricane, she's just winding it up. Throw this one onto a bucket Bronco because she's going to be taking it all the way home. It's Holly Nielsen in the number 1 spot out of Cambridge, but it's Luca Penny in the number 2. It's a battle for that 2 spot at the moment as they go through. It's the Penny sisters going to be battling out. Luca Penny with Sophia Penny in behind, but it's the number 1 Holly Nielsen taking her home. Luca Penny taking the 2. Sophie Penny taking the 3.
Oh, wow. I tell you what, thanks to the Nielsen family there. That is, and Jacqueline's replay up on the gate. What a gate. Into it they went. Super fast, super competitive. Talking with the Penny twins earlier on, one of the reasons they love racing is for that competition, which is absolutely fantastic. But now up on the gate, this is our 15 boys final. Lane number 8, Deacon McCormick out of Dunedin on the 275. The 568 plate, the local lad, Kobe Russell. On the 195 out of Cambridge, Zed Pickford. The 108, the Mountain Raider, Bryson Joyce. In I2, out of Tauranga, Daniel Mason. Beside him on the 522 out of Hamilton, Levi Banks. NZ1, sitting from the North Harbour Club, Deacon Connor. And over in lane number 1 on NZ3 out of Cambridge, Nico Cogan. "15 boys, thanks for match components. Game on. Here we go as they throw themselves down the stairs. I'm not quite sure what's happened, but here we go. We're into it. Deacon Connor looks like he's into the whole shot as we get our live stream back up and going. Deacon Connor 1, Nico Cogan 2. Here we go. Here's Bryson Joyce. He was on the 3 for a bit there. Back down towards us now. It is Deacon Connor, Nico Cogan, Levi Banks out of Hamilton. Levi though, he's got company. That's none other than Daniel Mason all over him. What's going to happen? It's too close to call. Oh my giddy arm! I can't believe what I just saw. It's going to be looking like Nico Cogan took the 1 from Deacon Connor. How do we go? Homegrown, the local lad getting it. What do you think, boys?
When we say skills to pay the bills, we don't say that lightly. My goodness, these boys are out there, and the level of riding that is taking place. You look at that triple magnum over the last coming in, and these guys are absolutely flying. All right, 15, 16 girls, Ella Heberdale out of Waitakere in lane 8. In lane 7, Hazel Garner throwing it down for Cambridge. In lane 6, the 878 plate of Nadia Gabiani out of Hamilton. The 68 plate riding for Waitakere, Nikita Clark. The 515, Danica Bergensen throwing it down for Cambridge. The 310 bike of Aurora Herbert riding out of lane 3. The 706 throwing it down for the Mountain Raiders, Madeline Hunter. And the 94 bike throwing it down for Tiaobu, Molly Inia. Alright, gate drops and they are out like a shot. We're going to pick up who is running for that pole line as fast as they can. It is the 515. Danica Ferguson going hard into that first corner. Madeline Hunter there in the mix in the 2. We've got the Waitakere rider Nikita Clark in the 3 spot as they come back towards the second corner here at Cambridge BMX. It is all Danica Ferguson out in front for now, but Madeline Hunter is working real hard to try and keep the Waitakere rider at bay. She's going to turn it for home. Leads the door ever so slightly open. What's going to happen down that last straight? It is going to be Raiders versus Waitakere. Who's going to get it? And it is going to be Hunter by a nose. She gets the 2.
Mate, this has been the class to watch for some time. 15 to 16 girls all weekend throwing it down. Been absolutely stunning.
Yep, Danica Ferguson got out. She got out in the clear air, but man alive, that race for the 2-3 spot, that was on like Donkey Kong.
Talking about on like Donkey Kong, up to our elite women. And before we get started, thanks to BMX New Zealand, we have got a whole shot competition on here for our elite women. $250 prize money for the elite women into the whole shot. Lane number 8, 817, Hannah Mason and a Tauranga. I don't know what's going on, rock, paper, scissors here for the 749, Amber Robson and Te Amuru. Sitting on the 508 plate, and a Kapiti, Olivia Levens. The local ass on the 834, Lily Grinoff. And your 222 plate out of Te Amuru, Brooke Penny. As we get ready for the whole shot. Here we go, and they go to drop down there around. It looks like Lily Grinoff. Oh, going hard to the sky. She's got out front. Here she wants the $250, and it looks like she's got the whole shot. Brooke Penny in behind from Tiamat in the 222 plate with Hannah Mason in the 3. Here we go into the last second corner. It's Lily Grinoff in the 1, Brooke Penny in the 2, Hannah Mason in the 3. Back there towards us. Lily's got the skills to pay the bowls at the moment. Here she goes around the last corner. Down into the final straight. It's going to be Lily Grinoff, Brooke Penny, Hannah Mason as we round out race final number 28, our women elite. What a final. I mean, Lily Grinoff, mate, hitting that first jump, just the amount of air she got, absolutely phenomenal.
Flying into that first corner, and yep, she definitely has the skills to pay the bills. Walking home with $250 thanks to BMX New Zealand and the whole shot challenge.
And I'll tell you what, up on the gate, we got our elite men. They too have a whole shot challenge, and that's thank you to Rico Bierman, $250 for the whole shot winner here.
Splashing down the cash in lane number 8 is 905 representing Calrong. It's Will Skipper. In lane number 7, it's representing North Harbour. It's Cooper Richardson. In lane number 6, representing Christchurch, it's Jack Dion. In lane number 5, representing Telpo, 476, it's John O'Sargentson. In lane number 4, representing Cambridge, it's Finn Cogan. In lane number 3, representing Cambridge, it's Daniel Franks. In lane number 2, representing Cambridge out of the 358, it's Rico D. Anvers. In lane number 1, 283 out of Cambridge, it's Jack Greenoff. Men's elite. Slamming down the the door. Looks like it's a beautiful run in there from Jack Greenoff as he's pushing his way through. He's trying to thread the needle on this one. He's got the whole shot at the moment, but a little bit of an undercut on there on the 2-2 plate. As they're cha-chang flying through the air on this one. Bang, bang, loop. They're going through on the double on this one. Nice riding in by these boys, but it's Jack Greenoff. I don't know. It's Jack Greenoff taking her home. It's Daniel Franks in there. Finn Hogan's looking for a way through. He's going to have to pedal like a madman to get all the way to the finish line on this one. But it's Jack Greenoff taking it in the 1, Daniel Franks on the 2, and it's a Finn Hogan on the 3 spot.
Looks like it's a Greenoff shout there after both Greenoffs taking out the whole shot challenge.
I have to say it is absolutely phenomenal to see again the state of elite riding in New Zealand. Good to see, good solid couple of gates out there for the lads, full gates for the girls, and it just means that we're excited about the shape of, I guess, that top tier of our sport in New Zealand.
And thank you again to Rico Behrman for the whole shot prize. But back up on the gate, this is our 8-10 cruiser male over in lane number 8 out of Taupo on the 147, Donovan Wallace. Sitting beside him out of Christchurch on the 182, Caden McKenzie. And beside him there on your NZ2 from Te Awamutu, Tate Murden. The 876 of the Mountain Raider, Bowden Lamb. Across the lane, it's the 563 out of the North Harbour Club, Matatini Hill. The 1-2-5 plate rounds them out from Te Araha, Enzo Torrens. Here we go, the gate is dropped on this race thanks to Riverside Adventures, and they're into it, Tate Burden going to the sky, Matatini Hill following him through, but it's Matatini Hill into the whole shot, Tate Burden in behind him. We got Enzo Torrens out of Te Araha in the 3, but he's got company in the form of Taupo's Donovan Wallace. Here we go down the second straight, Caden McKenzie keeping it up 2. Into the second corner they go, Matatini Hill coming back down towards us now, into the rhythm section, Tate Burden in behind him. In the battle on the pack though, here we go. What can Enzo Torrens do? Will Donovan Wallace get on top of him? But Caden McKenzie's making a move. Here we go down the final stretch. The boys going high to the sky again as we round out final number 30. Thanks to Riverside Adventures, 8-10 cruiser.
Again, another resurgence in New Zealand BMX as the youngins getting back into the cruiser racing. Awesome to see. Again, these fields are starting to thicken out again. And it's just awesome to see like a change up and another bike to ride, more kids out on the track riding, and it is just good to see coming on strength to strength. But back up to the gate, we have the 337 Olivia Foss representing the Mountain Raiders. The 723 throwing it down for North Haven Christchurch, Skylar Hansen. The 741 Mika Wallace throwing it down for Taupo. The 305, the Sunset Coaster, Hattie Barrington. And the 93 bike, Stella Torrens. Alright, gate drops and it looks like it's Wallace charging hard out of the middle, but Hansen is sticking to her like glue so far. And she's staying in the mix as they go through. Wallace is going to pick up the whole shot. Hansen in the 2 as they come out, Foss for 3. We'll see who's in the 4th spot as it looks like it's Barrington there as well. Out front though, Wallace has lots of clear air in front of her as she comes down back towards the commentary house. Looks like she is getting into her work real good. She'll sit in the 1 position as they turn for the finish line. Wallace will take home the 1. Hansen for the 2. And it looks like Foss will roll through for the 3.
Here we go, some quality skills, and again, thanks to Move Logistics Group. What a gate into it they go. Some exciting racing here from our 8-14 cruiser female. It was just absolutely epic. Some great skills there coming out of the room straight back towards us here. And then across the finish line, Taupo's Mika Wallace taking that one out.
All right, up in the gate we have our 13 to 16 cruiser males there. Lane 8 is Braden King out of Cromwell. In lane number 7, 407, it's out of Pyroa. It's Travis Marshall. In lane number 6, 883, representing Dunedin, Jacob Shaw. In lane number 6, 437, representing Tauranga, Louis Sanders. In lane number 4, Samuel Cochran Benton, representing New Plymouth. In lane number 3131, out of Tauranga, Liam Clifford. In lane number 2, NZ number 1, out of Whangarei, Tyler Dinsdale. 1316 Cruise Males, BB2. Drops on this one, it looks like it's the midsection holding on to it. But no, beautiful air time in there, and that looks like that's none other than the Tyler Dinsdale. Landed it down. Holy smokes, this guy's going for strokes as he's flying through the air. Put some sunblock on this baby because he's all up in his face. He's coming through there. It's Tyler Dinsdale holding it drop, but it's Jacob Shaw in the number 1 spot at the moment as they're coming through on this one. Tyler Dinsdale in the 1 spot with Jacob Shaw holding the 2. It's Louis Sanders in the 3 spot as they come rolling through here. It's a nice move in there by Jacob Shaw. Tyler Dinsdale holding the 1. Jacob Shaw in the 2. Louis Sanders in the 3. Whoa.
Well, there we go. Yeah, great to see Tyler Dinsdale back on the bike after the 20-inch. Not so good. But what I tell you, look at that, JD. It's getting like, oh, look at the height on that bike. Just absolutely phenomenal. Coming back down the rhythm straight. The skills there, looking at that straight down us across the finish line. That was some great racing. As we make our way back up onto the gate for the 1724 Cruiser Mail over in lane number 8 on the 707. Alahawera, Hunter Hira. Cambridge's own on the 101 plate, Brock Bomber Nelson. Sitting on the 02 next to him, Tauranga Zachary Arnold. Here we go, Cambridge's own, the 66 plate. It's Stephen Wallace. Over on the 82 plate, out of Tupor, Joel Amrin. And next to him, out of the East City Club on the 151, Lewis Atkinson. That's it, Lewis is getting the crowd pumped. Get yourselves ready. And the gate is dropped thanks to Stephen Wallace. And into the work they go. They're going hard. Zach Reynolds out the gate into the whole shot. He wants it hard. Lewis Atkinson shaking his head. He wants to catch him now. Brock Bomber Nelson sitting in the 3. Oh, he goes to the sky. Here we go. Back into the second corner. Zach Reynolds coming back down towards me. He's into the rhythm straight. Lewis Atkinson going high. Jumping along like Skippy. Into the last corner they go. Brock Bomber Nelson in the 3. Joel Amin in the 4, with Hunter Hira in the 5, and Stephen Wallace out of Cambridge, rolling around there, taking it out. What a race there, the 1724 Cruiser Mail. Woo, the crowd goes wild. I tell you, what a start. Zachary Arnold, like a cracker.
These guys, mate, they've been banging past all weekend, and again, there is absolutely no let up. We might be at the end, or the point end of racing, but they are going great guns all the way to the end. There's no let up there. Arnold comes through, takes the win. All right, up on the gate we have Jesse Hedder from Hawada. The 149, Claire Williams from Tauranga. On the 62 bike from Cambridge, Kayla Hutchinson. Riding the 581 out of Mount Raiders, Selena Fista. And the World 1 for Waitakere, Tony James. All right, gate drops, and it looks like it's James out to a good start for Selena Fista. She bended in the last one, but she is back up on the bike for the cruiser, and in competition it will change for the 1-2. Back in the 3 spot, looks like it's Jesse Hedder in the 3, back to Claire Williams in the 4, but it is all changed out in front by Takiti's very own, the double world champion. She is in 1, Selena in 2. Busted but not disgusted, she is in the mix, but it is the 3-4 turn to burn towards home. What is going on? It is going to be Hedder holds on for the 3. Great racing from our 17 to 24.
I'll tell you what, absolutely saying right. It's not only about who's coming first. There's often races within the races, and this one was an exact of that right there. Selena was right up in there behind Tony, and our 3rd and 4th rider there, going hard all the way to the end, which makes the racing so exciting. But back up on the gate now, we hit our 40 to 44 cruiser male, thanks to the Pickford family. Lane number 7, Rotorua. On the 511, Nick Jeffrey. And beside him on the 55 plate, out of Hamilton, Jacques Chalise. Coming across the lanes is the NZ1, out of Whangarei, Lance Dinsdale. On the 476 out of Gisborne, Tony Carpendale. And over on the 440 out of Teramutu, Johan Rosenberg. And here we go, it looks like it's going to be, oh, I can't tell at the moment. Here we go, the Rotorua rider at the front. That's Nick Jeffrey, but Lance Dinsdale's got it back. He wants the whole shot and he's got it. But Rotorua's Nick Jeffrey trying to get it back. It's too close to call. It could be anybody's game at the moment. The battle is definitely on for 1 and 2. Lance Dinsdale, Nick Jeffrey. Back down the rhythm straight they come as they line themselves up. With Jacques Chalise in the 3, Johan Rosenberg in the 4, Tony Carpendale in the 5. But here we go. The big smiles on the dolls. Next stop, smiling and Pendleton. Here we go, down the final they go. As we round out final number 35, 40 to 44, cruiser male. Thanks to the Pickford family. That was exciting stuff there. I couldn't quite tell. Nick Jeffrey, Lance Dinsdale down that ramp. I think Nick Jeffrey just had him, but Lance Dinsdale threw the Pendleton for the whole shot.
We say the man, the myth, the legend, for a reason, out there double classing all weekend and absolutely cleaning up. Lance Dinsdale, that man certainly knows how to ride a bike, and today's effort just now is no exception.
All right, up on the gate, it's the 35 to 44 cruiser females. In lane number 8 is Katrina McFarlane from the Whitecaps. In lane number 6, representing New Plymouth, it's Angela Inwood. In lane number 5, representing Hamilton, Kyla Newton. In lane number 4, representing Hamilton, Sonia Reddy. In lane number 3, representing Rotorua, Amy Duckett. In lane number 2, representing Hamilton, Pat Rykoff. 35-44 cruiser female. Brought to you by Compass Refrigeration. Pedaling hard. They got themselves a cutout for them though, because this one is going to be a second turn as they come rolling on through here. It's an 817 at the moment in the front. That's Angela Inwood out of New Plymouth. Amy Duckett not too far behind, but it's a real pack within there. But it's a Hamilton rider trying to make sure she makes her way into that 3rd spot. Is she going to undercut? No, she's holding on to that spot as she comes through. It's Angela Inwood at the moment holding on to this one as she comes through. It's a shark tank holding it in there. But in the number 2 spot, it's Amy Duckett coming in with Sonia Rennie holding in the 3. Kyla Newton in the 4. Katrina McFarlane from the white tack holding on to the 5 with Pat right up. Coming in from Hamilton into 6. Taking her home, Angela Inwood. Nice riding in there. From the replay, let's see who gets that whole shot, who gets that good start in there. You can see it's all in that gate as she comes through here, but they're showing it down into that lane. But it's the New Plymouth rider with an 817 coming through. Nice finish on that one.
All right, back up to the gate. We've got Scott Murphy out of Christchurch City. A 147 bike, the local lad Sean Thompson throwing it down for Cambridge. New Plymouth 235, Jake Peters. Look. And the skinny digit, Adam Coker out of Hamilton. Joel Perriam riding for the 474 plate for Hamilton. Gate drops and Coker is off like a shot. These two have been battling it out all weekend. Who is going to get the whole shot? Looks like Coker gets the whole shot as they go through the 147 bike. Thompson though in on the 2. We got Murphy back there on the 3 as they head into that second corner. Double manual from Coker. Skills to pay the bills as they come back towards us. Thompson is looming large in the rearview mirror. He's cooked up a couple of passes on this last straight. And motor's gone by. What is it going to be? Is it going to be the commentator's curse? Can Coker hang on? There's one for the line. We'll have to see. And Coker just by a nose. Oh my gosh. 37 plays 81. That is probably the tightest race all day. Thompson will take the 2 though. And again, it's just masterful riding out there. And these guys are absolute athletes out there on the cruisers, showing them why they have those plates on the front of their bikes.
And as we move back up onto the gate here, we have the 45-49 Cruiser Males, brought to you by Leamington Auto Electric. In lane number 8, representing Christchurch, Nathan Cornelius. In lane number 7, NZ number 4, it's representing Calvo, Kevin Campo. In lane number 5, representing North Harbour, it's Matt Bowe. In lane number 4, NZ number 5, representing Hamilton, Wayne Shakes. In lane number 3, representing East City, it's Tim Atkinson. In lane number 2, NZ number 3, representing Dunedin, it's Derek Geldrisma. In lane number 2, representing Hawke's Bay, NZ number 2, Zane Alexander. In lane number 1, NZ number 1, representing New Dunedin, New Plymouth, Steve Shemansky. 45-49 Cruiser Males, brought to you by Leamington Auto Electric. Throwing it down out of the gate, and it looks like that's none other than Derek Gilmar coming in through there, but it looks like it's a nice riding Steve Shemansky holding on to the number 1 spot as he rolls in there, but he's getting chased down by the NZ number 3 at this moment. Nice riding in there from Derek Geldrisma coming in through there. He's going to have to hold on to this one. Tim Atkinson in the moment at the 3 spot as they come through. Nice little undercut as he pins them up against the wall. It's going to be a push, a little bit of the wobbles as they come through. Tim Atkinson holding it strong into the number 2. His City might hold on to this one as they come through, but it's Derek Geldrisma in the number 1. Tim Atkinson taking in the number 2 spot, and it's Steve Shemansky having to settle for the 3 spot. Whoa, talk about some wobbles, talk about some riding, talk about some moving action on that one. I mean, they got some tricks there out the door and out the gate. Is it number 1 pushing it hard?
Collective race wisdom out on the track there. And again, experience is showing through. And some magic being pulled to get all the way from the middle of the pack to the pointy end. Up on the gate, we got Caleb McCabe riding for North Harbour. The NZ2 plate, Dylan Sarzi also riding for North Harbour. The Flying Goulet, Reef Hendricks out of the Mountain Raiders. Now the Crusher City, Cooper Murphy, the 134 bike. On the skinny digit, the NZ1, Rico Ryan. The 305 bike of Finn Barrington throwing it down for the Sunset Coast. Nixon Murphy, 136 for Christchurch City. On the 446, throwing it down for North Harbour, Max Whitelaw. All right, gate drops, and it looks like it is Skinny Digit by name and Skinny Digit by nature. Rico Ryan going to pick up the whole shot coming into this first corner. We'll have to see who is in. It looks like Cooper Murphy's got the 2 as they go through. Reece Hendricks supplying relay, holding on to the 3 for now as they come into the second corner. Ryan's got a couple of bike links back to Murphy in the 2 spot. Hendricks in the mix as well as Sazi in the 4. But it is going to be Rico Ryan out in the front, Murphy for the 2. Reece Hendricks is going to try and make a bit of room up on the 2 spot, but he'll be through. Ryan's the 1, Murphy for the 2, and Hendricks comes through in the 3 spot. Again, we got lots of talent on the 20-inch that is translating into this cruiser class. And again, it's awesome to see just absolutely competitive riding going on. No guarantees, it's not pedestrian. It is out there being super competitive.
Up on the gate, we have the 45 cruiser females out in lane 8. That's Lisa Anderson representing the Whitecaps. Lane number 7, world number 1. Out of Rotorua, it's Jeanette Davies. Lane number 6 at 149, out of Rotorua, it's Haley Puddle. It's a 1-2-8, it's a Mountain Raiders, it's Steph Hook. Oh, she's 1 out of Christchurch, Donna Head. And in lane number 191, representing the White Taggery, it's Nancy James. 45 Cruiser Female brought to you by the White Taggery BMX Club. That's larger than Charlie. That's gone ahead, taking in that 1 spot at the moment, but it's bringing it all the way over. It's nice work in there from Jeanette Davies, taking in there, and she's putting in a nice line in there, but the Oceana 1's in tight and behind, and it looks like that's gone ahead, holding on to the number 2. Steph Hook is in the number 3, and she's in the mix as they come through here. They're going to throw themselves in there like a blender on this one, but it's definitely Jeanette Davies taking in world number 1. She's holding on to that title as she comes through these wobbles in the rhythm section, but it's Jeanette Davies holding on to that as she comes through with Donna Head in the number 2 spot. Steph Hook looking for a little bit of a way through, but it's Jeanette Davies from Rotorua holding on to the North Island title. Number 1, Donna Head taking in the 2 with Steph Hook taking the 3.
Again, a huge hat tip to these riders. They are out there and they again amongst it. And look at that, you've got W1, O1, 1 and 2. And if that doesn't say something about the quality of women's racing in New Zealand, I don't know what does. Back up to the gate though, Ryan Gulliford from Rotorua in lane 8. The NI5 of Mr. Warren Bogus. The 723 of Clifford Wilson. The NZ4 of Aaron Hodder. The 110 bike of Desert Parrott. The NI2 of Brett Hancock. The NI1 of Greg Hughes. And the 701 of Paul Luttrell. Alright, gate drops and they are off like a shot. My goodness, you wouldn't think this was 50 plus cruiser going into this first corner. It is Luttrell going to pick up the whole shot as they come through. Greg Hughes is in the mix though, Desert Parrott, and on the action as well as Brett Hancock, but it is all the TA right out in the front. What is going to happen? Greg Hughes goes on the inside. He takes back that top spot. He says, I want the NI1. These guys are going to bang bars all the way through the final turn. What is going on? Go. Hughes goes for the switchback as they turn and burn for home. But the TA rider, he's just got more gas in the tank. He'll come through. Paul Luttrell will take the 1. Greg Hughes for the 2 and Desert Parrott for the 3. That brings us to the end of what has been a phenomenal weekend's racing. A massive, massive thank you to the Cambridge BMX Club for hosting us, and to BMXNZ for putting on a great event. We've got a phone up here in the commentary box. If you can tell us what the award is in the back of it, there's a very specific award that is on the back if you've lost your phone and you need that. We've also got the names of some raffle winners, but we'll go to Brenton to round us out, and then we'll announce our winners after that.
And there you have it, the end of the 2024 BMX New Zealand North Island titles here at Cambridge BMX, home of the Errol Nelson Raceway. I tell you what, I don't know about you, I'm going to go back and watch those replays. This has been some exciting racing, no doubt some really ecstatic people, heartbreak hotel for others, but that is the sport of BMX racing. I tell you what, Cambridge, you have put it on. A massive thank you to you, your volunteers, and everybody that has come together to make this event an absolute outstanding event. For all of those that have travelled from far and wide, make sure you drive safely and look forward to seeing you at the next big event in the South Island, and that is our South Island titles. Till then, take care.
All right, just one final thing. We've had our